Right, so we got a teeny, tiny, fantastic 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, rightio. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Another absolutely fantastic day for you lined up today. We are kicking off with Sandra, and we've got Sandra back in an hour as well, so that's absolutely lovely. It's really nice, isn't it? You're not going to have to move
the rest of my day. It's like I'm going to be driving home, then it's like...
Yeah, it'll still be light. It'll be. So what we are going to do is we're going to put, obviously, this hour that we're going to be coming to, but also the 3 o'clock hour straight onto pre-order. So if you do want to shop ahead and see, obviously, what's new in the 3 o'clock hour as well, you can absolutely do that. It's all there, and it does mean then you can obviously guarantee your little spot in everything that you would like to get as well, which is super. Now, we have got at 2 o'clock, we've got Julie joining us with Graphic 45. So we're bringing you lots of different inspiration. We've got different bundles with that and lots to be able to show you. Some of it is quite limited now as well, so if you want to get it, you will need to be quite quick with that. Then at 4 o'clock, we've got Jamie Rodgers joining us. He's back at 8 as well, as you can see. Now, we have also put that hour onto pre-order alongside Sanntangle, so if you'd like to jump ahead, there's loads of new bits in that show as well. But again, the sort of availability is what it is today, so we can't get any more. So if you'd like to guarantee your place in that and use that one-off postage and packaging, then do. Then 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock, you've got Hunkydory. You've got new bits in both of those hours as well. And then 6 o'clock, we've got the lovely Amy Dodd with her designs as well. So a fantastic array of haircutting projects. So do stay with us all the way up until 9. Dave will be on after me as well. You can just see literally Dobby just sneaking through. His little head is just there. And he's got like his book, his little art kind of thing going there.
Yeah, he's quite into his art at the minute. He's been doing family trees because he's found a new cousin.
Oh, very clever.
But he's, he thinks he's the next Sanntangle designer.
He might be. He might be.
Oh, maybe not.
We'll see. We'll see what he's done by the end of the show, what his picture is. And we'll be like, maybe not. Now, we have got an absolutely we've got a few new bits in this show, but we're going to start first with these amazing, amazing alphabet letters that we're seeing. Now, there are 2 different sizes that you've done here as well, which is...
Yes.
I think they're just so outstanding.
It depends what you want to actually do with them, doesn't it? I mean, I've given you the smaller stencil to go with the instructions, which is probably the biggest amount of instructions I've ever written for one particular product. You've got 22 written pages in there. 26 letters, of course.
So you're going to need 22 pages, aren't you, for that?
Yeah. But they're really beautiful, and each one is kind of it's got its own little vibe going on. So you're going to see some recurring patterns, but it means you can pick and choose and take bits from one and the other and mess about with them a little bit.
And I'm guessing you can take the instructions on the smaller ones and then move them to the bigger ones if you want to.
If you want the bigger ones, I've kind of done it as a bundle today, of course, as separate, that kind of thing. But it means that you can take the instructions. They're the same letters, they're just bigger. So you can do one on a card, and it's going to look really cool. I mean, look at that.
Should we get the price down as well? Because if you go for the bundle, they are both available individually on the web if you want to go that way. But if you go for the bundle, that is when you're going to get quite an additional saving. Look at that, £34.99. So you are getting a great deal off of that for you to be able to take advantage of. And I mean, I just look at them and I see that centerpiece of the big, and I think, I can imagine, like we're going to see with a lot of the samples, that can be there. You're doing, your sort of name tags, your wedding stationery. But then the smaller ones, I'm immediately like, that's every day. That's where we can kind of create that into our cards, into all of our makes.
And you've still got that Sanntangle vibe with it. So you've got your letters, but I'm taking it a little step further. I'm extending some, and I'm adding some little curves and things in there. But
just love them.
Then just do your thing with it. That's what we want.
Definitely. And already we are, like a couple of minutes into the show, 20%'s gone. So you are going to need to be quick with this. Should we have a look at obviously the booklet and the samples that we've got as well?
So I've done every single one. We just say they're like little sort of flashcards kind of thing. I've done every single one as a separate, because I think what would be nice with this, put a little hole there and a little curl, and then you've got your reference for every single
Also, if you were
letter.
making and selling and you wanted to sort of show them like that, and then people could choose the one they wanted.
Now, you see these have all got like a rectangle in the background. So you've got that on the stencil. but you don't have to use it. It just kind of gives you a little bit of a structure to work to. And it's great to, look at that one, letter Y, to have a bit of a starting point. So you see there's a recurring in a few of them, but it shows you how you do different letters.
Yeah, and that's where as well you could change it up with the backgrounds.
Yeah,
you go, okay, that's the
absolutely.
background of the D, but I'd like that with the S. You could do that if you wanted
This is exactly how it is. It shows you from scratch.
Yeah.
I mean, some of them don't have a massive amount of instructions in there. You've got a page for A, then you've got your B, then of course it's all in.
I love some of the words that you've got at the top as well.
What do you know?
I feel like I'm going to learn something new.
No, I've looked for, I like my words in this. I've looked for unusual.
Yeah, they are unusual.
Kind of letters. Some of them you'll find.
Copatic, I've never even heard of what
on the front cover. I couldn't fit them all in.
Okay,
but
brilliant.
Google them. I mean, capricious, capacitic,
That's what I've never
charisma.
heard
You know,
of.
charisma.
Yeah.
But dalliance, dauntless, and doppelganger.
Doppelganger.
So you've got some. I say Google them like. Ebullient,
nice,
effulgent, and euphonious. But they're all about being positive in some way. So you could kind of include that in. But every single letter.
So good.
Everyone. Okay, let's just move that for a second. Now, here's your stencil.
Yeah.
You're going to get all your alphabet, but you've got this rectangle at the bottom here.
Okay.
That's the one I've given you for structure. So if you want to sort of work within that, you can do. I just thought it was really useful to give you that.
You've got that shape then that we're seeing.
Yeah, you just draw around it. See, every one kind of has got that going on. But literally, I mean, look at these.
Wow. We're approaching
every
40%
single one
of that stock now as well on the bundle.
So these are really nice. If you want to mix it up and you want to sort of have two initials. Now, everybody knows John. I've kind of done a Sandra and John version.
That. Isn't that amazing?
I know, look at this. A little bit of background that's coming up. But
Yes,
you can sort of mix your own words and things in.
Of course you can.
And I've used the same pattern that's for both. It's not necessarily in here.
Imagine gifting that, right, to somebody on their wedding day or their anniversary, whatever it may be. How special is something like that to
it's
have?
completely personal, and you can mix and match it, do your own colours.
Definitely. We've got some more just samples I'll just show you just here as well from the illuminated letters from Angie. So you can see how you can then put some of them together if you want to, and you can create those words. So you've got your love. You've got one that's done lovely, obviously, with a great little verse that you've got there as well. Not all storms come to disrupt your life, some come to clear your path as well, which is good to remember, isn't it? And then, of course, you can see those individual letters having been done as well, but with Angie's inspiration and Angie's take on it, which is always what's so lovely, I think, to see the difference as well.
I show you exactly what you can do with it. Yeah. So it's not basics, but it's there and it gives you that hint. But then Angie will take it to that next level to say, look, this is the other things you can do with it if you want to.
Now, just before we do come across to a demo, I will bring them in individually as well, because if you want the smaller alphabet that we've got there, and then you want that with the booklet, because that comes with that illuminated letters booklet, then you can get that. Again, look at such a good price. $28.99 as there should be. Michael's just gone, oh, there's even a discount on it.
I've not told John, though.
Will he be watching?
No, he won't be watching.
Oh, that's fine then, doesn't matter.
Everybody's keeping him really busy at the office, so he's not watching.
He hasn't got a clue.
It'll be too late by the time he knows.
No, exactly. It's too late. It's on, it's done. So $24.99, and that's to obviously get the booklet, and you also obviously get the template there with the letters. Then if you want just the large letters, we do have that available for you as well. And I mean, fantastic. Very, the same in terms of style, but for me, so outstanding with that size that you've got. Bigger areas, of course, to work in. And again, a really, really good price, because today they're going to go down to £14.99 for you to be able to get them. And I think they're just open to everybody, to be honest. Well, even if you just wanted to outline them and just have them in your own way, you could do that.
You could even ink through them if you wanted to. A little bit of tape around the edges, a little bit of ink. Now, in terms of size, I'm just thinking, what size are there? The little ones, the rectangle is 5 by 7 centimetres.
Okay, perfect.
So if I just sort of put the two together, shall we, and then we can compare?
Yeah, I think we should.
So there's my...
Yeah.
Okay, let me move my sketch pad. There you go. There's our A's.
That's when you can
sort
really
of put
see it,
something
can't
under it. And then looking at the A there, hang on.
Yeah.
You can see the
can really
difference.
see that, can't you?
I've doubled the size. If that's this rectangle at the bottom is 5 by 7 there, they're about 4 centimetres. Okay. So that's more about 7.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, that's without a ruler.
And you could actually use this as your capital and then use them to kind of create the word.
Yeah, mix them all together. It's just nice to see the size.
Definitely.
In this stencil, you see you've got a rectangle.
Yes.
And you've got, look at this, I've taken over, sorry.
Yeah, no.
And you've got the, like a sort of a longer bookmark shape. I do give you those pieces as well in this because I think they're really useful.
Yeah.
Sometimes you want to draw around this, but sometimes with having the stencil, having these means it's easy to sort of get to.
Isn't it? So that's if you want them individually.
Okay.
Obviously, the most popular way is to go for the main bundle because you're going to want them both. You're going to want the booklet, obviously, to get all of that inspiration. 22 pages on that booklet as well. So you'd have expected, of course, that to go up in terms of price. But instead, we are at that brilliant price point for you to be able to get today. So do, of course, take advantage of it. And, you know, amazing with a £14 saving for you to get.
Do you know, the funny thing about the booklet, I'm going to use the larger one.
Yeah.
I'll do the same thing. As we sat at breakfast the other day, because we all eat breakfast together.
Okay.
And I'd said about this booklet, I said, Tommy, we need to get one printed today so we can, you know, just do a bit of a check and make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, of course.
And he's like, yeah, okay, no problem. I said, it is quite a large book. And he sort of looked at me, he went, what do you mean? I said, well, it's still A4. I said, but there's 22 pages. And he sort of stopped his toast with his Marmite on and his cheese and all the rest. And he's like, what do you mean 22 pages? He went, we've not done that before. I was like, no, but it'd be fine, won't it? It'd be fine. He's like, well, I'm not so sure.
I don't know, I'll give it a go.
And then he says, I had to put the machine on mode 3. I have no idea what mode 3 is and what that meant.
Wow.
Because I don't,
Sounds important.
Just sound, he said, I had to put it on mode 3. It's like, well,
as long as it's printed perfectly.
Has it printed okay? Has it gone through? Yeah, it's gone through. I said, well, that's all right then.
Yeah, exactly. That's
absolutely fine.
So that's all good.
Okay, so I'm using this look as my ruler kind of thing.
Yeah.
And what I want to do here is I've kind of extended it out of that box. So already I'm breaking the rules. But again, we said that was for structure.
Yeah, exactly. So you can do
so I've extended my letter A. I'm going to leave that as it is. But you could, if you want to, come across and do that if you want. So I'm not going to worry about that too much. Again, rather than sketch look, let's use this.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put myself like a little frame on the inside.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so, I mean, this is in the biggest stencil, just so you know as well. It's just handy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here we go, put that down there. And let's put that one in there.
Kind of looks as you're adding these lines in. You know what you'd expect to see in like your Shakespearean time? And
exactly,
posh,
yeah. This is the thing, see, it's illuminated letters are all about highlighting the beginning of the paragraph.
Yeah.
Or starting a new text. And of course, traditionally, we want to be getting a bit of gold and things in there as well.
Of course.
Okay, I'm going to come straight in with pen now.
Yeah.
You would probably use pencil to start with. And I'm going to put myself a bubble here. Okay, here we go. And I'm going to put some little bubbles round it, like so. And then a little loop on the top, one either side. That's nothing crazy, we've done that before.
Yeah.
But it starts to add a little bit of interest. So next thing is, I'm not going to do too much there. I'm going to put myself a curve there because I've gone round that shape. And then here I'm going to draw this in. Here we go. Into that one and into that one. And then I'm going to fill this up with a grid, like so.
Yeah.
Dead easy to do.
Yeah.
And of course, you'd be bringing your gold pens and your gel pens and all sorts of things out. So you could even, in essence, you could fussy cut these out. They're quite a nice size to do that with. Okay, so grid way that way, grid way that way. Okay.
Nice.
Sort of quickly do that bit. And then the next bit, it's sort of all hell breaks loose because we start with curls. So I'm going to come from inside there. Curls.
Okay.
Now, you don't have to do them that quick. But
actually, just having that confidence to go in.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it. Now, in the instructions, it sort of shows you where I've put them and all the rest of it. But you do whatever you want to do.
Yeah,
put them where you
absolutely.
like. Let's have another one there, look. So we kind of sort of, once you've got plenty of those going on, you can then come back in and put in the rest of that letter that you want to do. See, this, I'd be using a gold pen for that, but I'm just sort of showing you how to draw it to get you going.
Okay.
Okay, into that bit there, to that bit there. And let's draw that bit in, that one in.
So nice.
Into there, into there. So you can kind of see how it's sort of working. So imagine that you've got a little bit more time. You've done a little bit of. Oh, hang on, we've got to put one of our little shapes in.
Oh yeah, just down there.
It's just to add a little
That's the
bit.
thing as well, when you're at home, you can just add as much as you want and spend as much time as you want, can't you?
Yeah, and have a look through and you think, well, I like that, and I'll take something from that shape, something from that shape. Imagine this, a bit of gold on black.
Oh my gosh, yes. Which you've done. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah. How beautiful is that? I mean, I've drawn that very quickly, but you see exactly.
special
I'd be
though,
wanting
isn't
to
it?
put a little gem in there.
Oh yes, little pearl or something like
Then
that, yeah.
instead of inking around my stencil here, I've drawn around it with a white pen. And it just gives it something a bit different. You've got a little bit of a sentiment in there.
And that's the thing, by putting those lovely kind of positive sentiments as well, people love that now.
Absolutely.
And to have that kind of framed, popped onto your wall as well, you see that every day and it's personal to you.
I mean, how quick was that really?
So
I mean,
quick,
I'd spend a little bit more time.
Yeah, of course, which you can if you're at home. But it's lovely that actually
yeah.
you can do quite quick pieces as well. If you are, say, making to sell and you're just wanting to sort of have you batched. Rose, hello. Let's have a look at your message. I've always been fascinated by the letters in the Book of Kells. The beautiful stencil is a must for me. And that's from Rose.
Thank you, Rose.
Oh,
absolutely,
Rose.
yeah. You're going to go. You can go back to mythical, or you can go really modern with these. It's a really nice sort of combination.
Yeah, I think that's what I really do like about them, depending on the kind of what designs you put in and everything as well. Should we have a look through the instruction book again as well? Remember that if you go for the bundle, that means that you are getting that instruction book, 22 pages, the most pages Sandra has ever done. That's on your illuminated letters. You then get the small stencil of the letters and the large, and so you're getting everything. If you want to go for individuals, they're there. But this is by far the best way with a £14 saving.
So here's our letter A. Starts with me drawing around it. You can see where the box is, so I've left it. I've even left the pencil mark where the original A, and then I've extended it just like I did. There's my little shape and bubbles. And there's my first curl. See, I didn't do it as quick in the book as I did then. So there's your first part of the curl. And then it comes back round, see? And then your second one, you can see how it kind of fills as it goes around. And then you end up with this shape. So I've extended that grid and put it into the background.
Yeah, of course.
So that's my letter A there. So B, a little bit different. You've kind of got a crisscross going on here. Show you how to do it. But again, I've extended the B. I've joined it together this time, so instead of it being separate, then we start with little hook shapes the way down, little loops coming in, and adding lots and lots of detail. I've suggested in here that if you want to, with this, it's a lovely little pattern. If you want to go in with like a grey rather than a black, so that'll sit a little bit further behind, but that gives you a real sort of three-dimensional vibe, doesn't it?
You know what I love though, right, is just take out the letters and look at all them extra things you're learning as well. Because like that crisscross, you could create trellises with that. You could then add like your flowers that you've got at home into it. There's so much of this you'll take into other projects as well.
It's so nice. I mean, let's see.
Oh, I love that.
Look at these really sort of pointed kind of leaf shapes, and it takes you, look, I've extended it again, but I've extended it and it's come into forming the leaf. So there it is. This is your shape. This is how it starts. Adding extras. And then here we go with our little dots ready for our flowers. The D, even down to curving your lines, adding the patterns in, and then starting to go around the outside there.
And that's where you could look at these designs and you might be thinking, oh, they just look so good when you see the finished samples.
They do.
But because it's step by step, you can do it. It doesn't matter whether you're an artist, whether you're not an artist, if you picked a pen up recently.
This is it, see? So there's your E. A little bit unusual for an E.
It is,
but then you've got this kind of pole coming through, under, then over. And then you've got a ribbon coming this way. You see how that all starts to work. So it's looking a little bit sort of oldie worldy, isn't it?
It makes you sort of think of Warwick Castle, you know, and that you're like a knight or something like that.
And then your F, it sort of all filters in into the background, and your G. I mean, the G, even
again,
those flowers.
Exactly.
Look at that. You know, so you can sort of, it takes you from a really unusual bubble shape to a little bit of like, they look like little animal paw prints almost.
100%.
So then suddenly they become flowers. Bit of colouring, and it's amazing what you can do. The H just looks starry, and you've got that grid forming again. So I say recurring patterns. So they all kind of mix and come together. They're just lovely,
absolutely.
aren't they? I'm so pleased with
flowers
them.
coming through as well.
There you go. Lots and lots different ones going on.
Oh, look, that's one. That's where you can see the flowers
again,
totally different colour. They look
There's
so
your leaves with your M.
Yeah, your little kind of ditzy flowers as well that we can see.
Yeah, lovely background sort of designs coming in there.
Isn't it?
So really modern, but really oldie worldy at the same time.
We are approaching 2/3 of the stock having now gone. There's still Esther, there's Estelle, there's Trevor and Francis, new crafters, Danielle, Shelley, Mary, Sharon, Maureen, crafters there in Kent. We've got Jill, we've got Joanne, we've got London. There's so many of you still with this in your baskets as well. I think it is going to be one of your most used books and stencils, to be honest with you, when you do get this home. Shall we, just before we come to the brand new next stencil, have a little quick reminder of the You and John piece, because that's got it in the background, hasn't it?
Absolutely,
so
yes.
if you have a look at this, you actually, without realising, we're getting a bit of a sneak peek of what else Sandra's bringing to you new today.
Now, yeah,
so special, isn't it, to actually see that there?
Yeah, and it makes a picture, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We were talking earlier that if you got the letters, it's great, and you've got that little kind of verse going on. But putting something in the background, and giving it a little bit of a different vibe, it just brings everything together. So I've used the hexagon, or one of the designs anyway, twice there. So once around the S and then around here. So I've created a larger piece that just doesn't look like you've just used it.
And the thing is as well, if you try to just flick paint or to like do it just always, it never works, does it? It always ends up with blobs like here and there. Whereas with that, yours has just been perfectly done. So it's just going to really help you. So here's the first stencil that you're obviously going to be getting. That's the one that was used in there. And you could just see, I mean, the size of them, the kind of statement in terms of the look. But I do love that you've also given the inner and the outer as well.
I'll link through them in a minute so you can see how they work.
And then there's the second one. So you are going to get both of these within this collection. We will be taking them to a lower price for you as well. So not going to be £39.99 for you to be able to get. There's a big saving on this one as well for you to be able to get. And I like the difference across both of them as well, because they're hexagons, but they're very different to one another.
They absolutely are, yeah. And that's what we like. I want to give you options all the time.
Definitely. So with both of these, you could just use the outer, you could just use the inner. It's totally up to you. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines, I think, still from the other brand new project as well. So just bear with us, or alternatively, go to the app, go to the web, and that enables you to be able to get involved straight away. Ready for your prize? So instead of £39.99, today, 25% off. £29.99, so a quarter of that price gone for the launch price.
So Tommy loves these, they take ages to run. How many
bits? Tommy. So you're like, do this, do a 22-page book. He's like, what?
I know.
So, right, so we're going to ink through them and have a little look at what it comes out like.
Now, the nice thing about this is you can get other sort of stencils on the market that give you backgrounds, but with this one in particular, or with all this kind of range, I actually put it into the negative space as well.
Yes.
So you've not just got
the whole
like...
way through.
Yeah, it's got the outline. So I've started to ink that. Now, if you wanted to, like I've done on that, you could just take this bit and you could ink just round it.
Yeah, of course.
But if I take that off, you see you've got these little bits coming in.
Nice.
Just makes it different, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
But let's add a little bit there, because look, I've done the background.
Yes.
So let's bring this in as well.
Yeah, and that kind of brings that shape in, doesn't it?
So with the illuminated letter, I actually took one and I drew around it. So they're just really nice. And this is a very quick way. Now,
isn't it?
The other thing is nice with this one is what I like to do is bring, let's do it before we take the stencil off, bring some pencil in.
Yes, and add that.
So
40% of this stock's gone already.
Just going to pick on the side, you know, sort of that side. Just
definitely.
Let's do it on some of those little, the bigger bits as well. Here we go, to there.
Okay.
So I'll just do a little bit there.
Nice.
Tortillon, of course.
Yeah, always need a tortillon.
So if I take that one off, look at that. Yeah. But then if I add a little bit of shadow. Now, if I add it in on the inside, so over the ink, it's going to look like that's inside and this is outside.
Yeah, really
Doing it the
clever.
opposite way, it's going to make it stand off the page. So I'll just do this so you can see how I did it, and I'll bring that picture back in.
Do you know what I'm thinking with this as well? I mean, we've seen that amazing piece of art that you've obviously done with the letters, the illuminated letters that we've got today. They're there as well if you want to add them on. But when I look at that, I'm thinking you could put anything in the centre of that, couldn't you?
You absolutely could, yeah. So if you've got... you've got your sentiments, your stamps, that kind of thing.
Definitely.
So don't think it's just got to be for tangling.
No. This is wall art, this is scrapbooking, this is cards. Oh, so
That's how I
good,
did that. A
isn't it?
little bit of pencil.
Gives that shape.
A little bit of
doesn't it?
tortillon.
Yeah.
It looks like it's going underneath. So
It
this
does,
looks,
doesn't it? It doesn't look flat, does
Yeah.
it? It looks like it's just
Doing a
floating
few of
through.
these as well really makes a difference. And that is literally
That's so
all I've done there.
good.
Take a side, choose a size. It
Yeah.
might be top and right, bottom and left.
Yeah, yeah.
Stick with it and then go
Amazing.
from that. Put it on that.
Carol, hello. Good afternoon, ladies. Loving these stencils. Can I ask Sandra if she would ink up the hexagon stencil before or after drawing the main image?
Now, it's your choice.
Yeah, good question, actually.
If you're going to ink it first like this, then it means that wherever you put your letter, you can
Yeah.
decide where your letter's going to go.
Yes.
And you are definitely going to get some ink on your letter.
Yeah, of course.
If you sort of do your letter first, so say, for example, I've got this one.
Yeah.
I know it's not completely finished. Look, you can tell I've been using them. I've
Yeah,
not even washed them.
exactly.
They're just so much fun.
Yeah.
And let's do just the outline.
Yeah, okay, brilliant.
Okay.
This is the second one, isn't it?
Yeah, let me just rub out that square.
Yeah.
Let's just get rid of that because say that's construction, so whether you choose to keep it or no, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. So here, what I can do then is I can make the decision as to where I want it.
Okay.
I know it's slightly going to go off the page a little bit there, but I can
Yeah.
always turn it around that.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
And then I can sort of go, right, well, I want it up there. So I can then come in with my ink
Yeah,
and I can be really careful around that
want it.
letter.
of course.
So it kind of doesn't go over it. So if you don't mind it being over, it's
Yeah,
fine.
do it the other way.
But if you want to sort of like see where you've done something, the other thing that you sort of really need to think about as well is depending on what pen you're going to use.
Yeah.
Some inks will actually react with some pens.
Of course they would.
So you want to make sure that whatever it's
gonna
a
work
case of
actually
doing
by
a bit of
going
a
on
test
top.
first,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So always do yourself a little bit of a test and make sure. So, but if you're not sure, the best way is to ink first.
Okay, yeah.
See, I'm really careful around that.
Exactly.
Okay, just a little bit in there. Because then that's where my image or my sentiment can be. A bit of
Yes.
script.
Uh-huh. Wow, look.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So I'll do a quick one, just showing you how we would use
Definitely.
this on
yeah.
its own.
Yeah.
So let's just look at how that would look on
And that's
the
what's
outside.
nice, that you can use them together to have the inners down.
Well, this
you
is
can use
it,
them
isn't it?
separate.
So,
It's-
yeah. And you can sort of have them different ways because each
Definitely.
side's different. So
Yeah.
I've just kind of turned it, haven't I?
Yeah,
So.
exactly. Jessica, hello.
Hi.
Are the tortillons available yet, please? Thanks
Oh.
for the demo, Sandra. We can have a look. Michael,
Yeah,
have
they
a check
should
on
be,
the
yeah.
band shop, yeah?
That's something that's kind of always there. You ready?
Yeah, yeah, we'll bring them in. Ah, yes, how
So if you
nice.
want just the outside, imagine if you want a bit of a glow,
Yeah.
do that in a bit of yellow ink.
Yeah, that's phenomenal,
Compared
isn't
to,
it?
it's exactly the same.
So, Erica, in terms of what's new, it's what's there at the moment. It's these A4 hexagons, the stencil 1 and 2. So, obviously, you can see these two that are beside each other. So, if we see that one just there, and then I can obviously bring this one over. So, that's the one new one. There's the other, but obviously, if we spin it over, you can sort of see
Yep.
the different ways of being able to use it. The other that is new is on the other side of the screen, which is your illuminated letters and instructions. So, that's where you get in your large letters, your small letters, and your instruction booklets. All of that is new. And let me just remind myself the name. The Moonlight and Shadows stencil, that's coming up at 3 o'clock.
It
That's
is.
brand new as well. We've
Wait
already put it
till
on
you see
pre-order.
that.
A quarter of the stock has gone. We've not even showed
Wait
it
till
yet.
you see
So if you
that.
want to go and shop ahead, which is what we always like to give you the chance to do, you can get involved with that as well if you'd like, which is absolutely brilliant. I just love them, I have to say, I really do. And I just think with them, they work so perfectly, obviously, with the new illuminated letters, but actually, these are going to work with
Yeah.
absolutely everything, which is brilliant. 25% off them today as well, so we're down to $29.99. We are looking at over 2/3 of the stock having now been allocated on those as well, which is absolutely brilliant, so well done to you. To be able to get them.
So I've just inked through a letter A.
Yeah.
As I say, you could ink through. So this is the larger one. Just ink through it. Draw over the
Yeah.
top. Job done, isn't it?
Straight on there.
Sorry,
Really great.
I digress.
I know, but you just get lost in them. They're so exciting,
I
aren't
digress,
they?
yeah.
We do want to have a look as well today, don't we, at the
farmyard.
farmyard, because
All right.
these are some of
I'll clean
the
up a bit.
most gorgeous, cutest characters that you can think of. They really are. It's been exceptionally popular, hasn't it? This one?
It absolutely has. And I know with animals, you've got to get proportions right.
Yeah, it's tricky,
So
isn't it?
it is tricky, but with the stencils and we're seeing how how these are created, you can absolutely do them. And I do actually give you a little bit of an instruction on shading. So you see, they're kind of grayscale.
Yeah.
I think if you can get the idea right with the shading with a pencil and a tortillon, you can then add colour over the top.
Yeah,
and before you know it,
definitely.
because that's one of the main things with doing something like this. If you've got an animal or a bird, anything, if your proportions aren't right, you've not quite shaded
Won't quite do it, will it?
Won't quite do it.
So down to £21.99 today. That is for you to be able to get all, as you can see, 7 of those instructed through as well within this booklet. You do, of course, get the template. All of that is so easy to follow once you obviously open the booklet and it talks you through it. And then, of course, you can create them in this way with that lovely shading. Or, again, there's some lovely samples that we can see here where you could add colour, where you could do different things as well. I mean, maybe you want to create a whole farmyard scene, because you could do that, couldn't you? Look at them there. Or, of course, capable of overcoming anything with your cockerel. So you can see absolutely lovely. 20% of this has already gone as well. Yeah?
Yeah, add them in, yeah.
Oh, OK. We have...
Oh, we'll sort it out.
Yeah, if we can't find tortillas at the minute, what we'll do is either sort it out for the 3 o'clock show if we can't sort it before, and we'll get it worked out.
Yeah,
for
and you get your same postage all day anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can order them later on if
yeah. So tune
we'll
in at 3 and we'll get some stock added. Okay.
Yeah. Oh right, where was I?
Lovely animals.
Animals. These are, like I say, so much fun.
Yeah.
So what have we got on here? Everything that's in.
Many,
you've got your cat. You've got your pig, which is, of course you have to. The cow. You've got your llama.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a little butterfly.
Oh,
you've got your cockerel.
Nice.
Look, your little duck and your sheep. But again, look, you've got lots of different flowers and things going on.
Exactly.
So you could take this fence and you could add it here. You could take that flower and add it in here.
Yeah,
so it's all sort of a bit of a mix-up, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I thought we'd have a go at doing the cow.
Yes, okay, lovely.
All right, here we go. So what I have done on the stencil, always number it, because of course you want to make sure that you're following the instructions.
Of course.
If you say, for example, have number 1 and it suddenly becomes number 4, it's going to look like a funny
bit of a different shape. Yeah.
So we don't want to be doing that. Okay. So here we go. Cow. We're going to start with the head shape. Now, how do I know that that's the head shape? Head shape. It's because it says here, look, in the middle of your paper, draw shape 8.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it does give you sizes about what kind of things. They're not huge pieces because of course you want to be adding frames and things around.
Absolutely.
Let's sort of give it a sort of a central line. And there's the body. Now it looks like the head's huge towards the body, but bear with me.
Yes.
You see I've crossed them there. And then what I'm going to do is put a little curve in here. Okay. This is where these stencils differ from your regular stencils because I'm not giving you a shape just to draw around.
No,
and then suddenly you've got a cow. I'm actually giving you the shapes and the structure that you need to create your own animal.
And I think that just makes you feel so satisfied as well with the work you've done yourself.
Absolutely does, yeah, because you look at it and every single one's going to be different. Yeah. Every one of the cows that you draw is going to have a bit of attitude.
Exactly.
And it's your sense of achievement is just how it creates. So there's a little nose. Look, we're going to put like little windows in.
Brilliant.
Little arch windows. And then you see you've got this curve here. That's for the eyes.
Okay.
Giving you the eye shape there because the eyes are quite big. And it depends on how far in or how wide that you put the eyes. You're going to get a different kind of character. All right. Same with the ears. There's number 9. Turning it round. Yeah. If you sort of slightly have, I don't know, let's sort of slightly droop the ear a little bit. Suddenly, you're going to start getting a little bit more character. So let's draw this in. So start with this ear. Let's bring this one in. All right, and then it's sort of got like a line going around like so. Let's do another one, like so. And then again, it's going to come up and around. Yeah. Let's put the eyes in. The eyes are the things that make it. Like. So there's your first one, second one. And we're going to put like a line here and one there. Look. Yeah. Little dot, little dot. So good. So again, wherever you put those little highlights is going to make it look a bit different.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's just, again, I'm quickly doing this. You take your time. Okay. Let's fill the eye in. I mean, already, look.
Yeah, so good.
It's coming. And sort of fill that in. I'd probably use a brush pen for this rather than my fine liner, but...
You tend to have selections at home, don't you?
I've drawn it. Let's give it some eyelashes. Look, she's got some lovely little eyelashes going on.
Nice.
Let's put some little lines in there.
Yeah.
We can put the rest of the head in.
Mm-hmm.
And to that bit there. See how just putting those little curves in?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I want a little smile underneath that.
Oh. See, it's the little kind of bits like the smile, like the eyelashes, that just brings that joy
absolutely.
to it as well,
So we need a little bit of a line underneath now because we've got to do the legs.
Okay.
So let's have a look. Where's the floor? There's the
Yeah.
floor. Okay.
We have managed to get stock
I think that's a
added
bit
into
short.
the tortillons as well, so you won't actually need to wait until the 3 o'clock show. We've managed to get that sorted, so we will just bring the code up for them if you want to get them as well, so that you can add them onto your orders. This is a pack of 12 tortillons that you'll get there, £5.99. And this is the brilliant thing: if people want things, message in, ask any questions as well.
Yeah,
because
yeah, absolutely.
If we can, Sandra's here and she'll say, yeah, add some more stock, and that's not a problem. So
Yeah.
down to £4.99 we'll do today as
Yeah.
well.
It's just if you suddenly hear the phone going off and I've said, yeah, add more, and the phone goes, no, don't add more. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, there's a little, look. Then let's put the little body in underneath.
Perfect.
A little bit of a wobbly curve shape going in there. Then, of course, the tail, a little bit of a... So that's as quick as that is. You can even look a little bit of hair on the top, look.
Yeah. 100%.
And then, of course, imagine, if you want to shade it a little bit, well, actually, I haven't shaded mine, but if you put your I've got a trio of circles stencil.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh, that looks so good, doesn't
So
it?
let me just do a quick little bit of shading, just to sort of give you the idea. So it's going to sort of be slightly under the eyes, look. Now, you can come in full colour with this, but I think because I've used a little bit of colour in the background,
Yeah.
that's a little bit around the nose, just to sort of so you see how a tortillon works. So if you're frightened of colour, or if you've drawn something, you think, I'm just going to ruin it if I colour it in.
Yeah.
We all get that sometimes.
100%.
I mean, I've done a little bit of work on Carla's owl. Her quilled owl. So instead of quilling it, I've tangled it.
Oh, wow.
And I did it all and shaded it and thought, do I add colour in the background? And I had to sort of really
Think about it.
sit and think about it for a bit because I spent so many hours on this owl.
Of course.
Tortillon then, you're not going to hold it like a pencil.
Okay.
You're going to hold it slightly further down,
Yeah.
like at an angle. And if I then work
bring it
this
over
in.
a tiny bit
Now, the
left.
nice thing about this is if you've done it and you look and you think, oh, I've not done that right, you can rub it out.
Of course you
can
can.
add a little
and
bit
just go
on
back
the...
in.
There
Yeah.
you go. A bit there. All right. And this is not... You could, if you want... I think Angie's done it where she's mixed animals up together. So you can make a little bit of a family out of it, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
I love that one.
Here we go.
So,
Look at that. So you're getting shade.
yeah.
You're getting a bit of texture in there without having to pick up
Yes.
a coloured pencil if you don't
100%.
want to. Then the nice thing, if you want a bit of colour, you can go over the top of the pencil that
Yeah.
we put there because the shading's already been done for you. So you're not gonna spoil it, are you?
It's really good, isn't it?
Look at that. There he is.
And actually, it's going to look so different. Obviously, the trio of circles is what you've used just there. We've got the
Yes.
trio of squares that sold out last time on the show today. You could use that. You could use the new hexagons as well.
Yes,
And every
absolutely.
single different shape that you use is
Yeah.
just going to still draw the eye in
Yeah.
the same way, but just bring about a different.
That's it,
look,
yeah.
isn't
It just brings you, like, it draws your
Yeah.
eye in, and you can cut it out as a square. It's a card done,
So,
isn't
so
it?
good, isn't it? It's amazing.
Really pretty.
It really is. So if you do want that, £21.99 for your farmyard. That's your stencil with your booklet, and obviously getting all 7 of those animals.
Oh, they're
that
great.
you've spoken through as well. And then decide, do you add colour? Do you use tortillon? Do you do your shading? It's totally up to you. We've got something else that I think you could kind of cross over with this as well. You could do them together, separately, because this is your cute and cuddly. And just look again at the amazing mix of different animals that you've got in this. I mean, your panda, for example, that you can see, your lovely little monkey, your koala. There's so much within this. So another 7 different images that I've spoken through, of course, the whole way throughout the booklet. And every time, it won't matter when you bring something, I will always look at the stencils and think, how
does that
do
happen?
they
Look at that.
go to creating, something like this?
yeah.
But it does. It's just so clever.
Yeah, that is a fennec fox.
Oh, I love fennec foxes, aren't they so cute?
They're really cute, really small,
Yeah,
and
they
they
are.
live in the Sahara.
They also live at All Things Wild in Warwickshire.
Yes, there you go. if you didn't want to go to the Sahara.
You can go to Warwickshire. The only reason I know this is because I volunteered on a school trip, recently, and there was a fennec fox there.
That's a mistake.
Well, this was the mistake, right? So they gave me a group of 6 boys. Obviously, I've got my child, 5 of his friends. And then they went, OK, this is time for soft play, this is time for lunch, have a lovely day. I was like, hello? So I just took 6 of them basically out for the day, which I wouldn't have really expected. No. And mine didn't want to see any animals because they were boys, so we spent 7 hours at the park, basically, and on the go-karts. But we found a fennec fox. And I thought, when they write about it tomorrow, and all the girls are writing about what they've seen, and the boys write, went on the go-karts, went to the park, went on the aeroplane, saw a fennec fox. So, you know, that's a good thing.
Oh, goodness me.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, I used to do trips to Paris. 43 kids.
Yes, I remember you saying
that. 7 to 9s,
wow.
yeah. The capybaras, so
I know, isn't that so cute? So all of these you can create, and we're going to have a little go with this one as well, aren't we?
So, absolutely, yes.
Lovely.
So I've got one here, like, as a reference. This is the one that I did in the book. And you can see, look, where I've put the shading. So that's why you've got mine as a grayscale. It's
there you go. You just come over to just there on the overhead.
It's coming. Yeah. It's like being back at home with John.
You're trying to press the button.
Yeah, John, zoom in. So, yeah, absolutely. So in the instructions, I do show you where to put this, and I think doing a grayscale means that, yes, you've got the idea. Then, of course, Angie's done the coloured version,
which is
so
nice,
you can sort of see
different.
it. So how do we draw it? Okay. I mean, out of all these shapes, here we go. Capybara. Now, I've actually listed it in there, and I've made notes on my stencil so I know what's what. So head, body. There we go. So that's the first thing. Now, if I show you the instructions when you first see it, you'll laugh. Look, it looks a bit snowman-y.
Yeah, it does actually.
What's going on here? But you do sort of have to, you do have to build it. I saw it the other day and I thought, oh my goodness me, what's going on? So shape number 1, and it does say 36 for the front legs, 31 for the head, connecting to the top of the legs. So it does tell you all the different sort of shapes you've got to do. I'm just looking for number 10. I should know, I wrote it. There you go. Number 10. All right, so let's put that in. Another little bit of a hint. You know, if it's sort of slightly coming out of the shape, you see I've got a bit of a line underneath there. Rub that out first because it's easier to do that and then do that rather than have to try and rub it out later on. So shape 36 for the legs. They don't look much like legs at the minute, so sort of look at your picture. Let's do this one first. So, okay, it's kind of sort of sitting on the side there. You've got a little bit sticking out. That's not your negative space. So again, I can get rid of that bit, look, and I can put that in.
Yeah, of course, brilliant.
So I know where my first one is, and then the next one, again, I'm looking at kind of negative space. Because remember, shapes underneath here, they're construction lines. You see, if I don't, look, you've got that line, and you're going to try and rub it out, and you rub off the other shape out and all the rest of it. So, okay, let's sort of kind of give it some sort of shape here. So the nostril bit, we want sort of little bubbles there going on. Let's go in a little bit heavier there. And then I'm going to sort of shape this here. So it becomes more of like a snout.
Yeah, it does.
And then underneath, it's kind of got your little bit of a shed. Let's just kind of fill that in, just nice and quickly. That's got a double bubble in there. And then here, it's sort of slightly curving itself up. You see, so I'm coming into the shape. So we're not going to keep the shapes exactly as they are. Okay, there we go. All right, so that's that bit, and into here. So the body's going to join there, and then this is going to come round a little bit. So let's just get rid of that bit there. See how it's slightly changed shape now? And the whole point of this, I'm not trying to make your life harder, I'm just giving you a little bit of a hint as to where to go, because then you're going to be able to draw your own version. Let's sort of put a little shape on the top there as well. Let's get rid of that bit. Okay. And then the eye, everybody worries about eyes. So imagine you're coming from the middle here. Right, there's the eyebrow. Now, if you do an eyebrow where it's kind of really sharp and pointed, you see like that, you're going to have an angry capybara.
Yes, exactly.
I don't know if I've ever met an angry capybara.
No, I don't think so.
So you want to slightly curve, perhaps not so much, but sort of like, imagine it's a smile, an upside down smile, see? And then that little eye underneath, it's kind of a little shape like so. There he is, look. And then the sooner you can get the little highlight in and fill it in, the better, because that starts to give you a little bit of an idea.
You start to see the real...
Yeah.
Sort of
Yeah, little bump, a little bubble.
Lovely.
And then a little bit of an ear here, a little bit of a curl there. Let's flatten that slightly. Let's sort of slim him out a little bit. So again, there you go. He's just had a... I wish we could all do that, eh? That'd be great.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I could do
Now I'm going to just sort of
holiday.
sketch that in there, but there is a bit of a bubble there, and a little bit of one there. And of course he needs little paws, little paws, and pretty much there he is. So of course when you're sort of drawing it in pen, you'd come in and you'd give a little rough line like so. So here's one I've drawn earlier.
There you go. Let me go to...
There he is. So you've got the extra flowers in. I've used of course, the new hexagon.
The new hexagon.
A little bit of a sentiment there, a few little reeds, a little bit of shading, and he'll be there.
So good, doesn't it? It looks absolutely brilliant. So
There he is.
£21.99 if you want to go for your cute and cuddly. Barbara's messaging us
Hi,
about
Barbara.
the app. So we've just grabbed Michael's phone, and you were just asking about how to access what's coming up today. So if I just show you, so if you go onto your app, this is Michael's, and this is obviously, you've got the live kind of at the bottom that you've pressed. If you then come across this button here, so if you go across 3, so that little arrow, and then you can see here, obviously, everything that we've just had on the show already with Sanntangle. But if you click on coming up on today's show, then that's where you can see what else we've obviously got that's coming up on the show today. So all of these bits are there so that you can obviously get involved with those bits as well. So I know that a lot of you are already pre-ordering, of course, on the Moonlight and Shadows stencil that's coming up at 3. So if you're looking for that, that's where you find it. And then you can, of course, check out on it as well, which is super. Let's come across next to the trio of squares. Now, the last time we did this together, it completely sold out. We've managed to get it back onto the show for you today, which is brilliant. And I can just understand why. It was just fantastic, all the different sort of looks that you actually got from it.
It's exactly what it says. You've got a trio there. You've got different sort of variation, and you can see a bit of a pattern forming here with the different shapes. But you've got the ins and the outs.
Yes, which is super.
So it's amazing that all the different things you can do with this.
Exactly.
They make brilliant cards. You can literally just put a sentiment in if you want. You can do a silhouette, stamp, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, and it's the fact, like we saw with the new hexagons as well, that you have got those sort of finishes even on the inside. So if you're wanting to use them together to kind of get those little bits through, then you can do that. And all 3 of those today, £18.99 for you to be able to get this as well. And imagine using those with the letters, you know, having one of the illuminated letters.
Absolutely,
with this
yeah.
as well.
So these are great for the smaller ones, but also if you wanted to do one for the larger, I've just loved doing them. I love making things like this because you've got so many different uses for them.
Definitely. So that's the trio of squares that we've got, which is £18.99 back in stock. We also have other backgrounds as well.
Yeah, the large ones. You know, a little bit of a thing about these stencils. I know they look... The splatter looks quite natural, doesn't it?
Very, that's the thing.
Every single one of those splatters I've positioned.
Have you? Wow. Okay.
Because I actually sketched it in my
that.
sketchbook. So this is the kind of thing I want. Every single splatter I have actually hand positioned.
That's why you look so good then, because you've spent all the time
I've done all the
doing
work
that.
for you, but John's like, how long is it going to take you? I'm like, it's all right, but it's got to be right.
It's coming. It's
got to be right.
But again, great, you've got the outer and the inner for £16.99. If I just show you a few of these lovely samples that we've got as well, that you can see, which is just absolutely gorgeous.
It's lovely.
Can't you? That's what's so nice about it, really. I mean, that one there.
That's fantastic. But again, depending on how you shade it, so ink through it, by all means, it looks great, but shade it, you're getting something that's more three-dimensional. It really brings your picture to life. It's lovely,
you can see
isn't
with
it?
each of these as well how different they look from the bits being used. I mean, how clever to have that kind of like that, but then with all of that inside it as well.
Yeah.
Or just use areas. And you could just create
absolutely,
smaller
It's one extreme to the other, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So that is a brilliant one, which is the ovals. We do also have the rectangle.
I know, it seems like there's loads, but there's so many, and sometimes you need an oval.
Yeah. Oh, you do.
I think ovals look nice with flowers, so think like a rose up the side of it, that kind of thing.
Sort of fluid, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it sort of goes
like
with
rectangles with the illuminated letters.
Yes, yeah.
So again, both ways. landscape
100%.
or portrait.
Yeah, and you can see, of course, those again, all of those perfect splatters that we've got to create that aperture, or of course to be able to create that lovely area that we can see there. And then you've got a look just here, which is just where part of that again has been used to give you that lovely background. So, you know, think about using the full size, but also just think about using elements of this to add onto any of your cardstock that you have, and that's $16.99. Of course, we've got the new as well, the hexagons today,
yes,
haven't we? So,
absolutely.
you know, you might be thinking, I want, you know, I want the ovals, I want this, but this is the new set of stencils that we have today, which have, of course, been very, very popular for you to be able to get. You've got two completely different shapes. With both of them, you've got the inner and the outer that we can see here. And today there is 25% off for the launch as well. So £29.99 is where we are. We're pretty much at 80% now of the stock having been allocated on this. So for Sue, Michelle, for new crafters, for Helen, for Shelley, for everybody with it in your baskets, you do want to take advantage, of course, of this as well. And you can just have a look just here, just how easy it is to actually add the ink and use it.
I know, I'm just playing.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
It's lovely, isn't it, to be able to?
It's lovely. And do you know what the nice thing is as well? I mean, I know I've not cleaned my stencils, so I'm going to get slightly different colours.
That's all right, just trying to do a bit rainbow.
Well, that's fine. So I'm going to use the stencil now, and I'm going to have just the outside. So let's have a look at how that works. Now, this is a good one, you know, for the question earlier, if you're going to ink after or first. Yes. If you sort of do this first, then you've got yourself a shape or a structure to work within. I mean, look, those extra little bits just sort of coming in the corner there. So let's bring in one of our little letters. Maybe if we do a couple.
Yeah, why not? It could be initials, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could. So I don't know, I've got just the G's there, so let's put the G in.
Yeah.
Here we go. So that's
lovely.
One in. Okay. And I don't know what other. We've got V. Let's put a V in. I have no idea. Has anybody got initials? GV. Please message in, and you can have this when I've done the demo.
I'm trying to think of surnames.
Yeah, GV. Yeah, absolutely. So in the instructions, I mean, I can actually sort of, I've done all my own sort of variations here now. They're all mixed up. Yeah. But that's okay. So I like this pattern. Yes. So I know it's letter U, but it doesn't matter, does it? No. So let's have a look at that one then. So it starts with these curves. Now I could go and have a look at letter U and work out what that's going to sort of do, but I'm going to come in with pen. I'll do it neat. Because if anybody does message in and say my initials are GV, then I don't want to give you a scruffy little sketch. No. Let's do it neatly.
There's a lot of, maybe you could use maybe it could be a middle name. It could be like Jeff Victor or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of surnames.
Yeah, I didn't pick them on purpose. They were just happened. So there's the first one.
Yeah,
I'm just going to.
It could be.
Yeah. So I think let's connect them.
Okay.
So let's extend that out. Take it into there. I'm just going to go over. You know, like it shows the ribbon on the E.
Yes. Yeah.
So I've kind of taken a little bit of an element of the E.
Yeah.
Connected it to that one. There we go. Okay. To that one there. And then I don't know with this one. Let's take this in. See, I'm going to change the V slightly because I can. It's my drawing.
Yeah, exactly.
And let's take that up there. Look.
Okay.
Good vibes.
Good vibes. I like that, Susan. That's nice.
Susan, you'll have to give me the name of that then. I'll write it there. Good vibes.
Good vibes.
There we go. Good vibes. So if I get rid of that bit. See, I've already changed.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and then here, remember I said about those leaves? Let's put one of those leaves in, but look, I've decided to stop because that's where my border comes in.
Yeah.
And then if I come in, look, and put those lines in. Okay. And then that means I've got a leaf going on there, so let's bring another one out here. Yeah. So start with a line, a curve, and again, I'm going to sort of stop. Oh, so it's going underneath there.
Yeah.
And then let's again put those little triangle shapes inside. So this is kind of taking elements from them, but I'm not using the instructions. I'm just sort of playing with them, really.
Nice.
So if I was going to put my words in there, let's put that one in there.
Yeah.
And let's just put them in before we forget what we're doing.
Nice.
There we go. And into there. So I do it all in pencil.
Yeah, of course.
But then, of course, you can come on in. Let's just do this letter with that.
We are at full allocation in terms of this hexagonal stencil now. So if you do want it, the amount of people with this in their baskets, obviously we are at that full allocation now. I'm sure that we can look at trying to obviously get more added in for the 3 o'clock, but if you want to guarantee your spot for now, then do, of course, jump in and take advantage whilst you can.
Okay. So you can see I'm just going to build that up and see kind of where it leads.
Yeah.
I have got this pattern going on around it, so whilst I've got leaves going on in there, I would probably then come around it with that shape.
Yeah.
And start to fill a little bit of that in. So you see, I'm not kind of got a plan particularly.
No,
it's just taking elements from different things and then see how it grows. But I will actually do a little bit more on that when we get finished.
Fantastic. So let's remind you, of course, of the letter bundle as well, because there's the hexagons, which you've all absolutely loved. You've also really adored this, which is those letters. Now, you just saw just there using that smaller stencil of the letters that we've got. You also, of course, get the larger ones, and you get the booklet that comes with it if you go for all of it with the illuminated letters. Don't forget it's 22 pages. It is the biggest book that you've actually done, and yet you've still done a price for the duo of $34.99. This is also pretty much at full allocation with everybody in their baskets also. So if you want any of the new things, take advantage. It's just amazing. I think as you're sort of looking through all of the different samples, all the things we've done as well, they're just superb, aren't they? They really are.
It's amazing, isn't it, when you think the things you can actually do with it. I mean, look how Angie there has extended it down a little bit.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And just something simple, like what I've got just here with the love. Putting the letters together, which isn't difficult to do, but imagine creating names on doors. You know, Bowie, Nola, names you don't usually get, and they look as good as that.
Yeah. Or even if you've got stamps of letters, you can stamp the rest of the word, but have this as your...
Very true.
As it's meant to be an illuminated letter, as the first letter.
The first one. And then
put that in. Make journaling.
Yes, I mean, it's going
to
be amazing.
A page on a journal and putting that in, and then having the rectangle sort of background stencil in the background as well. Making it a little bit tea in there, a little bit screwed up paper. You know, and that kind of vibe's coming on. It's just divine. And how that's... You could stitch that.
You could.
You could absolutely you are going to see this on Sewing Street at some point.
Definitely, it'd work really well,
yeah,
wouldn't
imagine stitching it. That would be absolutely brilliant.
Oh, that's all right, Barbara. Barbara just said thank you for your help regarding pre-orders. I've now managed to get the Moonlight and Shadows stencil.
Oh, wait till you see that one.
Just to let you know, if you do want that, it's coming up at 3.
It is.
Over a third of the stock has already gone, and that's before we've even showed you it. So well done, of course, for jumping in. There's a big stock allocation on that as well. So keep on coming through, adding that on, because obviously the brilliant thing here is that one-off P&P as well, which of course we can take advantage of. So we are over allocated now on this as well. As I say, we will look at getting additional stock added in for the 3 o'clock show for you, but to guarantee your spot now and not have to wait, I would be checking out on it, and then we'll look at getting some more on both of them, which would be brilliant.
Oh, absolutely. I've extended my V. I brought it down a little bit more, see? And it's just when you look at it, you can start playing around a bit. So it's great if you've never done it before. It's great because letters are something that you're comfortable with almost, and you can draw around them, and you're going to still have a letter when you've finished.
Exactly.
But if you want to do something a little bit different and you've been tangling for a while, bring these in, use 1 or 2 of the letters, and then start to sort of look at what else is in there. And create your own little bits and pieces. I mean, we could have even had a C for the cow and had the cow drawing next to it.
Put it with it.
So it all kind of works together.
Definitely.
But get yourself a little bit of a gold pen out and have a bit of a play with it. I mean, that in the background, it's guiding me too, because of course here, I'm going to make sure that I don't go any further out,
so
and that is going to have a little bit of shading on it.
Yeah.
There we go. So it's going to look like it's going underneath.
Exactly, which is brilliant.
There you go. I mean, how quick, look at that. Just a little bit of shading in there.
So easy, we just add so much.
Yeah. I will finish this. I will put it in somebody's parcel.
Fantastic.
So you can see, but that's why I'm just taking my time a little bit. I say you don't want a scrappy little drawing anyway. So yeah, but it shows that you can sort of do it really simple.
Absolutely.
You can go bigger if you want. You can mix and match it and have a bit of it.
Enjoy. So do check out while you can. As I say, we will look at getting some additional stock added in for the 3 o'clock. We've also got the other brand new opportunity that's coming up for you that you can pre-order on now as well, which is brilliant. So don't miss out on that. But I will be back in a few moments with Julie. We've got Graphic 45. We've got another fantastic show lined up for you. So there's still so much more to come. So don't go anywhere. And I'll see you in a sec with Julie.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hi, right. Welcome back. So do remember that we've got so much more to come, of course, today. As mentioned, so many brand new things coming from Jamie Rodgers. It's all there on pre-order. And already, obviously, the new Sanntangle stencil that's coming up in the next hour, so many of you have pre-ordered on that as well. So it's always nice to be able to shop ahead, I think, and add everything to your basket.
Definitely. Just have a sneaky look at what the day holds.
And we've got 3 basically collections within this, 2 full collections, and we've also got a gorgeous kit as well. So again, they are all there if you want to shop ahead with those. Now, this first collection that we're starting with has been so popular. So we are now last chance, aren't we? We're very, very limited for you to be able to get this. I'm sure it is going to completely sell out. In terms of individuals, the ephemera, if I come to that, for example, I think we've only got 3 chances left of that individually.
Yeah.
So you've got to be quick if you kind of want to pick and choose a little bit with this.
If you think this is sort of like your style, or you're somebody that maybe collects all the Graphic 45 collections, but you haven't got hold of this one yet, grab it while we've got it in the warehouse, because obviously we buy this in, so 100%. We are limited stock on some of the stuff today, because although there's nothing new in this hour, it's kind of last of chance for some of it.
100%.
So, yeah, I'd definitely be sort of like checking out the bits and bobs that you think you might want, or the whole collection.
You might have even got it and then thought, well, actually, I really, really love the rub-ons. I want more of them.
That's it, absolutely.
Now, £91.50. We will go through everything. You can see it is a big collection, but £91.50 is the price point it should be at. We do want to get this down as low as we possibly can for you. So instead of that price, today you can take it home for £62.99, and it's on split pay, which I always love, as you know. So £31.50 for you to be able to take it home if you want to do that as well. And it's just got kind of everything there, but all of it just works perfectly, doesn't it?
This is the great thing about buying a collection, I think, or a bundle. You've got everything you need. All you're going to need on top of this is your card blanks, some adhesive, and you're ready to go.
Which most people have at home.
You've got 3 paper pads in here, so you've got your 12 by 12, your 8 by 8, and then you've got your background papers. You've got ephemera, you've got rub-ons, you've got stickers, you've got chipboard. Just everything you need, whether it's a scrapbook, a journal, cards, whatever your thing is you wanted to create, you've got everything you need in here.
And just the most lovely colours. I think going through those yellows to the blues, the oranges, the patterns on them as well. You know, very summer vibe that we're seeing with this.
It's very sort of... It's got citrusy fruits and fish. It's very Mediterranean, it gives me Italy, all of
Sanntangle, things like that.
So maybe you've just come back off holiday, took a load of photos and think, what do I do with them? This would be perfect for a scrapbook.
Exactly. Now, I am going to let you know that we are down already to less than 20 chances. We have 18 opportunities for you to be able to get the full collection. So that is all we have. Once they've gone, we can't make any extra bundles. There is nothing else that we can bring to you. Okay, 16 chances now. That's how quickly it's going. So 16 final chances for you to be able to get it. What we're going to do is we are going to bring all the individual elements on, as Julie shows you through them as well, just because then you've got the chance while things are here to actually be able to take advantage.
That's it. And some of the bits that we've got are the things you want to top up. Because your papers are probably going to stretch. If you use cardstock and things with them, you're not using as much as maybe, like you say, your rub-ons or your stickers, or maybe you're somebody that's really into rub-ons. You think, I would be getting an extra pack of those things so that then, you know, it really stretches your stash out there.
Definitely. 13 chances, that's it, with this that is left. So many more than that with it in their baskets as well. OK, let's have a look.
OK, so let's go through some of the ephemera first. So in this is your sort of like paper card ephemera. You've got 69 pieces, but you'll see you've got all of these elements, like we were just saying, you know, you've got the fish, the lemons, but you've got such a selection of sizes in here as well. So these are great, whether...
Some of them are really big
as well, aren't they? So, like I say, if you're thinking of a 12 by 12 scrapbook page, you know, you've got a good size piece of ephemera there to be decorating those larger, or, you know, if you like to make larger cards. But then you go right down to, you know, you've got these little, you know, if I put that by that, just for comparison, just to say the size. So depending on what you're making, you've got something that's going to complement whatever size you're working with. You know, you've got sailboats in here, we've got sentiments, you've got these,
just because they've brought in a side
you've got this lovely set of, you could slice those up and just use them as postage stamps.
Yeah, of course you could.
You know, again, like I say, these citrus fruits, you've got florals in here. There is so much. You've got sort of even your sentiments, you know, happy birthdays. So perfect if you're a card maker, you know. Hello, friend. There's just so much in them. And like I say, it just gives me a real holiday vibe, summer.
It does, definitely.
It's just perfect You know, maybe you're wanting to do some sort of card making, scrapbooking with the kids.
Yeah, which is over the
you
summer
know,
holidays.
for the
It's
summer
really nice,
holidays.
isn't it?
You know, if they've got to make something to take back to school of what they've done through the 6 weeks.
Yeah, definitely.
This would be lovely because you've got so many things in here to decorate. You've got olives, like I say, we've got those lemons, we've got these sort of Mediterranean tiles.
Isn't it? Wow.
So you could create a lovely sort of tile effect with that on the front of a card. Like I say, you've got 6, so just in that you've got 69 different pieces.
Okay, so there is one final chance with the ephemera, that's it, and then it will be gone. And there are 10 final chances with the main collection. That's how limited we now are on these bits as well.
So then you've got your second pack. So this is your chipboard pieces, tags and frames, and there's 33 pieces in here.
Okay.
So these are perfect. Like I say, if you're going to be working with photos, you've got those ready-made frames.
They're so strong as well.
Yeah, they are.
They?
So these are chipboard, they're thick. But again, you've got a lovely array of sizes. You know, you've got your very large ones, and then you're going down to sort of like these small oval ones. But I like the fact now you can go to sort of like the printers, and you can do your photo.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not just your basic 6x4, 5x7. You can get your like mini prints.
100%.
So these would look gorgeous for that. Maybe if you're going to put them into box frames as well.
Yeah, good idea.
And then we've got these lovely tags. So again, perfect for even just popping on presents if you don't use them for anything else. But I like these to tuck in. You know, if you do folios, or you know, maybe you've brought one of Dawn's inspirations, folios. This would be lovely to decorate one of those.
To work with it, definitely.
But these are all the bits that you'd like tuck in your pockets and things.
Yes,
So I love that you've got so many uses for those as well. But again, I'm just going to pop that to one side. So you've got all of those. Then we've got our cardstock stickers. So these are self-adhesive. So I'm just going to get mine out because you've got 2 sheets of these. So if I just pop those out. I've used a couple of mine.
These are the stickers.
But again, you can see you've got all of those elements again that are going to work alongside your papers that we're going to come to.
Stickers.
So these are already so you just peel them off, pop them down. So ready to go.
And they're good quality again, aren't they?
Again,
you can
something
really
perfect if you're going to be doing something with the kids. You haven't got to worry about them getting gluey fingers or anything with these. These you could just give them and let them just stick wherever. Absolutely. But you can see you've got such a large amount on there as well.
100%. But again, you can see how well they will work with your ephemera alongside
And
your
they're
chipwood.
such gorgeous designs. I love them all. You know, and the shape. You've got photo corners. You've got everything in there that you're going to need.
Lovely.
Then we come on to our rub-ons. I love rub-ons. So I'm going to show you the back just so you can see the images because I've cut into mine, but I'll get them out. But again, these, don't just think of using these on sort of like your paper and cards. You can pop these onto fabric. You can put them onto wood. Yeah, so if you wanted to upcycle, you know, maybe you've got a little pencil case or a canvas back, you can pop them on there. The only thing I would say is just get some like Mod Podge, a fabric one, and just coat over the top if you're going to do that. Maybe you've got some plant pots for the garden. You can use them on ceramic, you can use them on wood. So think of all the other things you can use these on.
100%.
But again, you're getting, I think it's 4 sheets in here.
That's amazing.
So you get two different designs. But you're getting 2 sheets of each. Like I say, ignore that mine have been chopped into.
You've just enjoyed using them.
But you can see you're getting
that's part
those
of
in
what
there.
you'll get.
But all are going to work again with those papers and cards.
20% of that has gone individually
That seems
as well.
like a lot in itself,
I know.
doesn't it?
There's still more that's coming.
So then we're going to actually come on to the papers then.
Yeah.
So we've got, our first one is 8x8, which I think is a lovely size, maybe for your cards. You know, if you're a card maker, I would be using this maybe for my cards and then saving my 12x12s for my journals and my scrapbook pages.
Yeah, makes sense.
But I can smell the quality.
As soon as you open it,
you have that lovely smell. So again, if there isn't 2 sheets of each, that's just because I've used one, but you will get 2 sheets of each. But they're double-sided, so you'll see on the reverse, you're always getting something that coordinates. So we've got these lovely sort of like block colours.
And it just makes it easy if you want to mat and layer, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely. So you'll see, but everything has got that lovely sort of seaside. Love this with the tiles again. So you'll see that theme runs through the whole thing. Again, these are ready-made postcards, or card toppers. You could literally just cut those out, pop them on the front. You're ready to go, aren't you?
Definitely.
But you've got your postcard on the back, so if you wanted the kids or yourself to do little postcards, you could do a little, you know, if you're having a barbecue, these could be your invitations.
Such a nice idea.
But all in these galore. I mean, I love this. They're so gorgeous. Again, more ready-made toppers if you want them. But on the back, you've got a completely plain pattern piece. So again, you could see how you could mat and layer those together.
Amazing, isn't it?
The colourways in this are just gorgeous. They're so lovely. They're bright, but they've got like a softness to them. So again, you'll see you've got those sort of vintage element. You've got the fish. Love this. Looks like somewhere you want to be sat having a drink in the sun, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Again, you could fussy cut all of those and create a really lovely sort of mosaic effect on something.
Exactly, which is fabulous. 7 chances left now with the main bundle. So if you are wanting to go for that, that's all there's there.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's it. Then we've come to the book. So yeah, gorgeous colourways in those.
Isn't it just?
So that's one of your paper packs.
Yeah, that's the 8x8.
So we then come on. This is 8.5 by 11 inches.
Okay.
And this is your patterns and solids. So this is, like you said before, the pack that you're going to be using for your matting and layering, I would say, because these are all they've got a pattern one side, plain on the other, but perfect for putting at the back of those fancy papers, saving you a nice one for the front, but these are just going to create that layered effect.
Okay.
So even if I'd probably buy an extra pack of these,
it would be a good one, wouldn't
if you can stretch to it, because I think these are what stretch your actual collection out. But you'll see you've got those lovely colourways again.
Yeah, lovely.
Always again, like I say, plain on one side but patterned on the other, depending on what you like. Or you can even sort of mat and layer them together, because if you can see.
Yeah, it's a really good idea.
All the colours work together, because even if you pick the yellow and put that behind the orange, it works.
Yes.
Which is something else. That's sort of like, for me, when I'm making stuff, the hardest bit and the thing that takes me the longest time is trying to match what goes together.
Right, okay.
I can spend so long doing that when I come to making something, I'm like, oh, I've just spent an hour just finding a piece of card.
Yeah, of course.
In the right
was this actually
Whereas
working?
with this, you've got that thought process is already done for you, so you can literally just get on
easy, just picking it
with
up,
the
aren't you,
making.
and, doing the crafting bit that's the nicest.
Yeah, so you've got those as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then we come on to our 12 by 12. Lovely. So this is the same as our 8 by 8, but on a larger scale.
Yes, and it is just so great, isn't it, to have the bigger sizes as well.
Absolutely, because like I say, I would probably use this for my journals and scrapbooks, but also if you like to make larger cards, this is perfect for those 8 by 8s, that's kind of size. So in here you've got 24 double-sided papers, but again, like I said, you'll see the same as what we did, but on a larger scale. So you've got these gorgeous toppers again. I mean, those, if you've got like your cinch and you like to make books, that'd be a book cover in itself. You know, you can just trim these, trim the bits out that you want to use.
And a lot of people got the cinch yesterday because the prices we had on it were silly.
Absolutely.
So
but this is what you want. You know, if you've treated yourself to a machine like a cinch, this is what you need to be able to use with them to be creating those beautiful books and albums and things like that.
Yeah. So nice, isn't it?
So yeah, I just, like I say, this, I just think,
Yeah, chopping into all that.
You know, and because these are like a matte, they're thicker than a paper. They're not quite a cardstock, but you can make gift bags and things. They've got a weight to them. But I was going to say, because they're matte, they'll take things like your glitters or your texture paste. So if you wanted to add something to that, like a wet glitter or some glitter glue, it's just going to emphasise, you know, it's not going to soak into the paper.
Lovely.
So yeah, like I say, you've just
so
got,
lovely, aren't they?
This,
Really are.
I think this is my favourite one in the whole collection.
Is it?
I don't know what it is, I just love it.
I like that.
Love it. And I love the olives on it, the little olives, but I just love the colourways in this one.
It's beautiful.
Such a lovely,
So well put together, isn't it?
Absolutely.
That final sheet.
Absolutely, yeah.
So all of the individuals are now limited. Obviously, in terms of the main bundle that we've got there, down to £62.99 for you to be able to get that. We have 6 chances, that is it. We've got way more than that of people with it in their basket. So not everybody is now going to be able to get this. But remember, of course, you've got your 12 by 12s, you've got your 8 by 8s, you've got your pattern papers that we can see with this. You've obviously got your rub-ons, you've also got your stickers, those cardboard stickers, you've got your ephemera, and you have that amazing chipboard. So you've got such a fabulous selection that we can see just here, but final 6 chances for you to be able to get. Should we do a demo while we have a bit of stock?
Yeah, while we've got a bit
I think
of
this
stock.
will be be sold out very
Let's do something
soon.
with this one.
You can shop ahead as well. So if you are wanting to go for the keepsake kit, we've got this coming up, which is absolutely jam-packed. It's an amazing, amazing kit if you kind of want to get so much in one. We also have the Always and Forever bundle that I've got just here. It's really, really pretty, this bundle as well. So again, if you want to take advantage of those, they're both there on the web.
Right. Okay. So let me just get all my bits and bobs together. So I thought what would be nice would be to create almost like a little pocket.
Yes, that's nice.
You could use this as a card or use it to tuck those bits of, you know, like if you've got your ephemera, you want to use them.
Yeah.
So it's nice to be able to create a card or a gift for somebody that you're going to use those elements in.
Yeah,
so all
100%.
I've done here is I've got 2 6x6 cards.
Okay, lovely.
These are the Craft UK ones, which are on our website.
Yeah,
so this,
yeah.
I love an ivory, with this colourway in this collection, I just think ivory card works lovely with this.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know, just because the colours are quite soft, I think it works nicely.
Yeah.
So I'm literally just going to stick one together in the middle, and then I've just cut that on the diagonal, which I'm going to create a pocket with. So I'm just going to glue those down, and then I've already cut all my mats and layers out. So I've used this lovely orange floral paper, which again is gorgeous, and then the soft orange of the block colour.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just sticking that down, and then I've already cut my mats and layers, so I'm going to stick those down in here. So I just think you're spoilt for choice in a collection
That's
like
the
this
thing,
as well.
isn't it? Yeah.
You've got so much. I mean, I've never, I say this every time I do a graphic 45 show.
Go through it all.
I've never used a whole collection.
No.
And I do make it a lot, you know, because
Yes,
obviously
yeah.
I make samples and all of that kind of thing. But yeah, I've never actually used a whole collection.
It's just because of how much you actually get when you
Yeah.
look at everything, you know.
Absolutely. And then I'm just going to run myself some glue along this bottom
Okay.
where I've cut it on the diagonal, just because I want that, to create a pocket. So I'll just let that
Yes.
dry
Yeah.
whilst I'm sticking all my other layers on. So then I've just cut myself a piece of coordinating
Okay,
paper.
lovely. Yeah.
My glue wants to come out.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah. It's because I've got nothing. Normally I balance it so it's upside down. So I'm just going to pop that down, and you'll see when that dries, that's going to create that pocket.
Yeah,
so,
put that in there.
and then I'm just going to pop some more. But I like doing things like this when I've got a collection, because it means now I can use those pockets with the ephemera.
Yes, exactly. And popping
Because I think you've got all those bits, and sometimes you get a bit lost as to what to do with them
true.
all.
Yeah.
You know, because you can stick one on the front of a card, and then you think, well, what do I do with it?
next?
You know,
Yeah.
with all those sort of chipboard tags and things, this
Yeah.
is going to be nice because you can tuck them in.
Yes, exactly.
And create something with that. And then I'm just going to decorate the front. So again, I've cut myself some mats and layers in the same paper, but this is also a good way to use your bits. You scrap bits up. So if you've got, you know, a little piece like this left from whatever you've been making, you can use these sort of pocket cards to use all those sort of odd little size bits that
And that's what's always really nice, isn't it? Because you don't want to waste anything.
Oh,
when it's,
no.
You know, lovely.
absolutely not. And I keep everything. I took everything in the packet.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah. So all of my bits that, you know, little bits like this
Yeah,
that
all
I have
kind of
left,
popped in there.
I took them all in the back so that I've got those little strips to make use of. So I'm just going to pop that down.
Very nice.
Look at those colours. It's just
Beautiful, isn't it? And just
then-
how perfectly that orange went as well with.
And like I say, with that little strip that was left,
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop that just to create a band across the
Yeah.
centre, just to break up that
Yeah,
pattern
definitely.
paper. So yeah, I know. Shez, I don't throw anything away. No. I'm terrible.
I don't think many people do that, do they?
If you're a crafter, I don't think you do, because I can always find a use of a centimetre strip of something.
Exactly, and it will be the moment you throw something away, but
Yeah.
I could have used that.
So then what I've done is I've cut myself, just with my nesting dies, a little oval out of that orange paper, and then the cream cardstock, which I'm just going to layer up. And then I'm going to bring in then some of the ephemera and things that we've got.
Very nice.
So I'm just going to get my foam pads for those, because I just want to put a bit of dimension on these. So
Yeah.
just going to do that now. I can see Kat and Liam are in here. What are they up to?
Oh, we're just trading some of the set around.
They came in
Sometimes,
very...
yeah.
I feel like they came in very
I
quiet.
don't trust Liam. When Liam sneaks anywhere.
I'm no longer an employee.
Right, okay. So I'm just going to pop those down. So again, I've just put a bit of foam behind those, just so they've got a bit of dimension. just on the front, like so. Oh, let's re-stick that. Stick it very straight. Right, there we go. So then you can see then that's ready-made now.
Yeah.
I've put all my base down, so now really, then I can get these packets of ephemera
just choose how much you actually
and you
want to
can
pop in.
just, look through. So I'm just going to then just get myself a couple of, I've already got this orange, which I think I want to go on the front.
Definitely.
And then I think I'm just going to get myself a little sentiment out. After you've nicely put those all away for me, Shez, I'm getting all back.
I can do it again.
So I might even go with a happy birthday because that matches quite nicely.
Does, doesn't it? Yeah.
So again, I'm going to just use my foam pads.
The ephemera has sold out individually, so that is one of the elements that you can only get now within the bundle, and there's 5 chances left with the bundle.
So I'm going to stick that up there.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to...
It's that matte kind of finish as well, isn't it? On the ephemera that just works so lovely.
But like I say, with this, because it's matte, with this orange, if you wanted to make it look almost like you've cut into it, like it's almost got, you know, it's moist, you could use your glossy accents on that, and it would sort of like bring it to life.
Yeah.
So yeah, or some glitter, you know, if you thought, actually, I want to make more of, you could, you know, use your glitters and things on there. So I'm just going to pop myself a little bit on there too. And then I'm going to pop that there.
Lovely.
Just like so. And then, like I say, for the inside then, that pocket is now dry. So yeah, you could bring in something. You could pop in your little bits of ephemera. You could pop some of these tags in there.
Yeah, lovely.
You could create yourself another pocket there. So if you've got a strip of paper,
you could extend it as well.
You could pop yourself another little pocket there and tuck more in there. But you can fill that up. You could put gift voucher in there if you wanted to. Maybe if somebody's going travelling, some holiday, some money or something like that.
So it's all that inspiration that obviously would just work so well with this, and you can see obviously how gorgeous that looks finished. So if you do want the last couple of chances that we now have with this, you are going to have to... Oh my goodness.
That's 17,000 demos apparently.
For me?
Well, it's not me. If I've done 17,000 demos, I was like, that would have been...
See what I mean? Can you see what I mean, Shez? You just know when he's sneaking about, something's happening. I'm just tidying up as if
that actually gave me a heart attack. An absolute heart attack.
I thought he meant, I was going to say, I've never done 17,000.
Well, I was like, well, it's not going to be me, is it? I think I once curled flour.
You probably hosted more than that.
Over the years. Oh, my goodness. Well, there we go, you know. The best of it is, Liam's not even meant to be working for us anymore. He's working for HobbyMaker, so why didn't he go into... Should have gone into Steph, shouldn't he, and done this? Could you imagine that on their show?
Wait till I get back upstairs, Shez.
I reckon they've made that number up.
Yeah, just
wanted 17,000. I mean,
just wanted to scare us.
If they've literally stood there and counted every single one that Julie's done. 1, 2, 3. Right.
Yes.
That is hilarious. Should we come to keepake collection next?
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's done there.
So.
Now, we do have, so this is a keepsake collection, which I just love the fact that these all come, obviously, in your packaging. Yes. They're there, they're ready, and it's all together, and you get so much in these, don't you?
So these are kind of like you say, you've got your ready-made storage in here. So with these as well, you very often get an exclusive in them that you can't actually physically buy that product. So in this one, if I can find it, you have got... It is in here somewhere, Shez.
The die.
It is. You have got an exclusive die.
I love this die as well.
So you've got an exclusive die in here. I love this. It's
amazing,
an alphabet. So obviously you could cut that and just use that as a background.
Yeah, of course.
But if you like to cut, fussy cut, you can literally snip this and release that whole alphabet.
So good,
so you can then use that to personalise things.
Yeah.
It's a really nice size. I love that it's sort of like not all the same size as well.
Yeah.
So it gives it a bit more interest.
Yeah.
But this, so this you wouldn't be able to go and buy from Graphic 45 anywhere. It's only available in these keepsakes.
Yeah.
Which I like. As somebody that collects craft stuff, that's part of what you like. It's nice to have something that's exclusive.
Definitely,
or you can't, not everybody's going to have, because if you don't get this or you miss out on the chance to buy this, you're not going to be able to buy that. So that's sort of like your first point. You're getting that die.
Amazing.
So then you get your wallet, obviously, again, storage. So we get some ephemera in here. So again, you've got 71 pieces in here.
Much, isn't it?
So you've got so many different things. I love this has got that really lovely vintage feel. So you've got typewriters, you've got sort of bunting, you've got these old sort of fashioned like labels and things.
So nice, the keys that are in there.
Yeah,
It's fabulous,
absolutely.
isn't it?
So you'll see you've got all of that. You've got sentiments, you've got these pens. Then we've got a 12 by 12 card sticker sheet in this.
Perfect.
So again, everything you need to be able to decorate your pages, your cards. I mean, imagine sort of like jam jars that you could decorate up, things like that for store. You know, if you want to store your pens and things in your craft room. Yeah, lots of different things on there that are going to be super useful.
Yeah.
With these collections as well, you always get an inspiration sheet.
Nice.
So if you're new to crafting, and you think, actually, I might have a go with a kit. I like the fact you've got step-by-step instructions on how to make something straight away. Because I think once you've done that, you'll then think, oh, actually, I'll go on and do that.
Well.
But how to use all the things that are inside this kit as well. So that's really handy to have. Then we have got our papers in this one. So again, you've got your 12 by 12s. Again, these gorgeous colourways, but you'll see, like I say, it's got a very vintage feel to this. Very oldie worldy. Again, if you wanted to, you could cut those out. But can you see, you know, you've got sort of like these lovely script papers in here.
And again, you see how those colours just work together.
Yeah,
on each
absolutely. And they're so different on each side, you know, depending on what you're doing and what you're decorating.
Very true.
Again, you've got an alphabet, so you could literally, again, cut that out and use that for personalising things.
Quarter of the stock of this one has now gone as well.
Is my favourite in this one. I just love.
So many elements in that. Wow.
Absolutely. With my other sheet that's not in here anymore, I did fussy cut a lot of these out and use those as my toppers.
Nice.
Because why wouldn't you? Again, you've got more sort of elements that you can cut on for book pages, just decorating in general. Love the fact you've got different hobbies in here as well. You know, if you've got somebody that likes to sew, somebody that likes to colour, it's nice to have something quite crafty to make for crafty people.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think sometimes it's hard to make for a crafter. Again, this gorgeous sort of script.
And then that.
And then these on,
Some great ones,
absolutely.
You know, right from like New York, Chicago, but to lovely little sentiments and.
That's it. There's lots of different things on here. And again, I think this is something that you could use for all generations as well. Although it's got that retro feel, you could be making this for sort of like a teenager, you know. Again, you've got these ready-made postcards. Completely different on the back.
That one's lovely, right? You know, on that last page you had. A true friend laughs at your stories when they're not so good and sympathises with your troubles even when they're not so bad. I mean, that is so true.
I love this one too. Art washes from the soul, the dust of everyday life.
Yes,
I love that. Put that on for a crafty friend. That would be so lovely. Again, more sort of alphabets if you want to use them. But again, you've got that perfectly plain piece to stretch out this as your mats and layers. Same with these ones. So you've got those block colours again, just for stretching out the collection. Again, another alphabet. So, just a really gorgeous
absolutely. There's just so much, isn't there, within that? So £49.99 or £24.49 if you want to see that on split pay. Did you want to do a demo on this one?
Do you want me to run the die through just to show you?
That'd be really nice
But
to see that.
I can do that.
Defo.
I've got a couple of finished samples there, Shez, if you want to look at those of things I've done with them.
Oh, yeah, have a look.
So that is
these as well.
It's sort of it's a triple easel fold. But we can run the die through just to show you.
Have a look at a few of these samples and you can see, of course, what you could actually do with this as well, because how gorgeous is that? You know, just using such a tiny amount, of course, from the collection that we can see here as well. It might be that you love scrapbooking and you could, of course, put together a lovely layout like this, and then you can just add your own photos into this as well. It's very different. Or, of course, we've got this gorgeous card, and, of course, because of that sort of vintage appeal of it, I really think lots of different ages you could do this for, male, female, it just won't matter at all. So,
that's
some fabulous opportunities there as well. And we'll see that die, which obviously you know you can only get in this collection. There is no other way of being able to get it.
No, that's super exciting, isn't it? I love it when I get something that... It's kind of a bit like money can't buy, because I would buy the collection anyway. So to get something exclusive in it is just an added bonus. Yeah, it's just an added bonus, isn't it?
Definitely.
So it'll work with any of your die cutting machines. Obviously, you just have to change your plate formation depending on what machine you've got. So if I just pop that out.
I always wonder who's staring down when people are staring. I can see it's Scott, but then I can't tell.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's just like, it's someone.
Yeah. We've been watched.
Yeah. It's
right.
really funny because obviously there's a lot of people watching you, right, on the other side of the telly. Because I can't see people. I don't, do you know what I mean?
You don't think
and then
about
when people
it.
stand at the top up here, we've got this big kind of window, right? And sometimes people stand there and if you don't know who it is, it suddenly makes me feel quite nervous. I get my heart starting beating. It's like...
So it does release very easy, as you can see, and then you just need to pop those out. But you can see how one pass, that's cut through perfectly. But as I said to you before, what I would do, once you've popped all these bits out, I've got to bring my dye brush, so I'll just do a couple.
Yeah, of course.
You can then, if you just snip carefully in all those places, you can release the whole alphabet, which I've done, and then, you could... Again, you could colour these, you know, but it's just a really handy thing to have, but really lovely, just as a background in itself. You imagine if I'd pop that all out, you know, how lovely that looks.
Exactly.
You could colour words as well. So if you know, if you wanted to do the word love, you could sort of bring in your inks and just do the LOV and it'd pop off that page.
Yeah, which is really nice.
So I think an alphabet is always useful. It's always a useful thing to have.
And especially for something like that, where you've got the full background, or of course, like you say, you can snip them out.
Absolutely.
So if you want to go for that, it's another very, very popular opportunity on the show, $49.99, or of course split pay down to that £25 pretty much, isn't it? $24.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of, which is absolutely lovely. But we have a third collection, don't we, as well? It is jam-packed on this show today.
This is really, and I haven't done this one before. Kat did this last time.
I've seen this one.
Because she had a wedding show just before she got married.
Okay, right.
So she added this. She had this collection. She launched this collection in her wedding show.
Okay, interesting.
So although I've had a look at it all, I haven't actually done a show with this one.
Really pretty.
But this,
I have to say, the colour. I mean, the colours are always good.
Absolutely gorgeous. It really is. So.
We are going to bring a clock in with this as well, because there is again a really good additional price drop on this. Because when you actually get to see the size of this collection, you are going to be thinking, my goodness, we're getting a lot. A bit like the first collection, you know, that we saw you, where you've got so much sort of covered. But also, it's the fact that you can then pull out different bits. You know all the colour, the patterns, everything has been chosen to work together so well.
Yeah, that's it.
As well. So we've got 8 final seconds, and then that price will go down. £91.50 is the should-be price for you to be able to get this. We are instead taking this, ready? Wow. £62.99.
Wow.
So over a third off. Over
that's
a third
amazing,
off that
because
price.
again, this is a big collection.
Yeah. What we'll do is we'll do the same as the first bundle, where we will, of course, look through it all. We'll bring in your individuals as well, so that if you are thinking, well, I want extras of the 12x12 or the 8x8, whatever it may be, then you can, of course, get that. But the best way, price-wise, is, of course, to go for the full bundle. But again, you can see the completely different colourways. So in all three of the collections that we've got, they've got completely different colour palettes in them. So although sometimes the formation that you get is similar, the actual papers and the style, the artwork is completely different. So this obviously again is your 12x12. It's called Always and Forever, but again, when I've been working with this, it's not just wedding, you know, this is anniversary, but there's also, you could use this for birthday cards, all sorts of things. So and colours like this, and designs could be anything.
Absolutely, these floral designs that are working on the pattern papers, you've got a really lovely section. So again, you get 2 of each. Nice. You always get those patterns and solids for stretching your stash out, but you can see they're just really lovely colourways. And then we've got these, because like I said, you know, that could be for a little girl's birthday, you know, princess card, something like that. Again,
nice, isn't it,
like I say, just because it's sort of always and forever, don't necessarily think weddings. There's some lovely things to make wedding cards, but I would be using this in everyday card making.
Definitely.
You know, Mother's Day, imagine, you know, the crowns and things for your mum. So again, you've got those elements to bring in for your card making or your scrapbooking. So you've got these different toppers that you can chop up, but then on the back you can use them as postcards. But I love the inky effect on them. It's like, it kind of looks like you've done that without having to do
And
it.
to have like the turquoise and pink sort of running through it all.
That's it. Again, quite vintage feel, but in a really modern colourway.
Yeah, definitely.
Which is something I think Graphic 45 do really well. Again, when you put them together like that, you instantly think, right, you know, all I need is my card blank now. That's my mat and layer done. They just take all of that thought process out of it for you, so you just get the fun bit of making.
those as well,
But again, they're just really classy colours in this. Again, I love this sort of like it's a bit like a duck eggy blue, but really fabulous. Looks almost chalky. Again, backing papers. But there's so much in this collection, and again, you'll see how I like the way how they lay out the papers as well, because if you didn't want to do a scrapbook page, it's kind of sectioned. You can see where you could chop that up and use it for different size cards and things. Which I think is really clever, because sometimes you think, oh, well, if I cut that, I'm going to waste all of that paper. You're not going to do that with this. And again, it's really lovely, isn't it? Very sort of like vintage. Again, imagine if you're having a tea party. This would be lovely to make invitations for a party. And again, you've got more of those topper sheets. Or this back, again, for a birthday. It's just cakes, like vintage cakes. Really lovely. So that's your 12 by 12.
So that's the first part that you can see. We did have a drop on that as well, so down to £19.99 for you to be able to get it. Thank you.
And then we come to, again, this is 11 by 8.5 inches of your patterns and solids. So again, you've got those beautiful colourways in here that are going to stretch that stash out. So you'll see those peaches, those blues, those greens. It's almost like a mustardy gold in this, which I really love. It's just a really... I just love this colour. I think it's, again, even if you put a bit of mirror card, if you imagine a bit of mirror card behind that as well. It's going to look really classy.
It's going to look amazing.
So you've got 16 sheets of those. So again, I would probably buy extra of that.
Yeah, just sort of when you're going to be using a lot of, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely, because I think that you think, oh yeah, I can put my mats and layers down. So then we've got our third paper pad again in this collection. So this is your 8 by 8.
Perfect.
So again, same as your 12 by 12, just condensed down, but you've got all of those pattern papers again, the toppers, but everything, like I say, this one really for me is my card making one.
Oh, definitely.
I would be cutting into this and
just
using
with the size
it.
of it,
That's it. It's just when you've got a collection, like I say, I always use these for my cards and then my bigger papers for my scrapbooks and my journals and all of those kind of things. But you can see those gorgeous colourways again, all of those lovely designs in there.
Amazing, it's lovely.
Then we come to our rub-ons.
Okay.
So again, you've got your lollipop stick. I don't think I said that before. You always get a lollipop stick in the packet, so you've got something to burnish them down.
Yeah, perfect.
If you end up breaking it or losing it, you can always use a ball tool.
I was just going to say, get another lolly.
Yeah, or another lolly. But you can see again, you've got these lovely designs on here. Just love. You've got sentiments, you've got images.
Again, the colours coming through, the butterflies.
You've got backgrounds.
Gosh, they're nice, aren't they?
They're so lovely. So yeah, you've got 2 sheets of those plus your lollipop stick.
Yep.
We've then got our chipboard frames and tags again. So again, in this one, you've got 35 pieces of chipboard.
Okay.
All in the colourways that are going to match the collections. But you can see again, we've got a love, that, if I show you that size compared to that one.
Yeah, you've got such a mix, depending on what you're trying
if you've
to
been to a wedding, maybe you want to make a gift for somebody,
Could be memories, couldn't it?
Yeah. Our Kat and Laura have both got married recently. Wouldn't it be nice to create them sort of like a memory book? These are the things that you're going to want to use that. But again, you've got these lovely tags, which you could be using for birthday presents, for wedding presents. You've got, bits that you can use on your toppers for your cards again, but everything works in those lovely colourways. But, I mean, even these little, look how cute that is.
And it's when you actually get these home and you feel them, because that's when you really feel that thickness of that chipboard.
Yeah, I think with these, what I like about the chipboard is you don't necessarily need to put a foam pad behind it for it to add dimension because of the thickness of it.
Yeah,
it gives you that effect without you having to put sort of like a foam pad behind it.
Very true.
Then we've got our ephemera, so it's 61 pieces in here.
Yeah. And this is usually the element that sells out first.
Yeah.
So if you do want extras of this, it's well worth with the ephemera getting in as quickly as you possibly can.
Absolutely. And again, you've got really lovely selection of sizes of ephemera in here. I mean, these floral bunches are gorgeous. I mean, if you put that on a card in the centre of your card, you're not going to need anything. A bit of, you know, your paper, one of those in the centre, your card's done.
Yeah, we are already over allocated for the ephemera, which is I'm not surprised about.
Little butterfly. I mean, the butterflies are beautiful in this. You know, you've got candelabras, you've got cakes, you've got just so much. More frames
as well,
you know, but again, a really nice size. You've got some champagne glasses in here, I think. Yeah, here. Cheers to you.
Okay. Yeah,
like I say,
pretty.
all things that you could use, birthdays, things like that. It hasn't got to be a wedding, but you've got your border strips, florals, and some of them pop out as well. So you might find that you can sort of layer up because they've already got that bit of, you just pop them out.
Yeah.
So again, a really nice, something that's going to stretch your stash out.
Definitely.
So
they're about to sell out. I think there's one chance left on that one. So if you want.
And then finally, in this collection, you've then got your cardboard stickers. So again, you've got 2 sheets. I won't open this one because you can see you've got 2 sheets. So everything's adhesive back. So these you just peel off and stick on. But again, you've got more frames, you've got more tags, you've got borders, you've got border strips at the back, you've got photo corners, tabs.
So much. It's just all been thought out, hasn't it?
Everything you can need for, like I say, whether it's a folio, a scrapbook, a journal, just a card, everything you need to sort of decorate, you've got in these collections, which I love.
Definitely. A few people asking about the 8x8 as well. I mean, you did say that for you is kind of like the sort of main bit if you want to do your card making. So here's the graphics of that if you are wanting to add it on individually, just so that you can obviously see that code. Comes in the main bundle, but I think it is one of them that I can understand a lot of people wanting to get an extra of the 8x8 as well. You know, it's one of those you'll reach to all the time. You can still slip into, but obviously you've got really nice sizes of papers and everything like that. Right, let's come back though to the main bundle because down today to £62.99 for you to be able to get it. Absolutely beautiful with the designs, the colourways that of course we're seeing in that. And it does mean you've got, of course, your cardboard stickers, you've got your ephemera, you've got your chipboard there, you've got your 8x8, you've got your 12x12, you've got your pattern paper, you've got your rub-ons, you know, so again, a really, really big collection for that price. And £31.49 if you want to go for it on split pay. Should we come to your demo on this as well?
Absolutely. Lovely. So I've I always try and pre-cut everything, just because I think it saves time when you're on air, because the time goes so quick.
Especially when you've got like 3
you don't want to watch me just running a circle die through a machine. You want to actually see me make something. So I've already cut all of my bits out, but I've also used some of my spritzy sprays to make something that coordinates. Just
I love that stuff.
Different, So this is the Lindy's Gang. So you can see it's got that sheen on it.
Good, isn't it?
But again, good thing about having these matte pieces, you can use all your sprays and things with them and they will take it. So I've just cut myself a matte and layer of those papers and then a couple of nesting dies, again, in coordinating colours. And then that was one of the postcards that I've just run a circle because I just wanted the always and forever bit out of there. So I'm just going to put all that together and then we'll decorate that up. But again, you can see I'm working on an 8x8. This is an 8x8 card that I've got. So again, we now have those size cards because we've got Craft UK now. So this is a Craft UK card that I'm using.
Yeah, we showed you some of the Craft UK bits yesterday, which you obviously all like, but it is well worth now having a look, obviously, with Craft UK kind of being available. So if you are wanting card blanks, you want those kind of things to build your stash, they will all be there in all the different sizes as well.
Yeah, definitely, because that's kind of...
decent prices as well, I have to say.
They are. They're really good prices and they're really good quality. But again, those really... That and your adhesive, that's all really you need to work with a collection like this. So like I say, if you're sort of thinking, I want to have a go at card making, buying a bundle like this is a great place to start because you've got everything you need.
Exactly.
You know, you don't need to have a die cutting machine. You don't need to have anything with this because everything's pre-cut.
Yeah, it's ready to just pop out, isn't it?
That's it. It's just, your adhesive, maybe some foam pads just to, if you want to put a bit of dimension. Few gems if you like that, if that's your kind of thing, but you've got everything you need in this collection to be creating like something really beautiful every time. And I think when you've got good quality product, if you make to sell, your stuff's always going to stand out
Oh,
because you
yeah.
can see the quality and feel the quality
100%.
when you're using, you know, the lovely products that we have. So again, I'm just going to pop that down in the centre.
It's really nice.
It is, but the colours just work
Yeah, they
together.
do,
Like
don't
say,
they? As soon as you pop them
sometimes
on.
if you don't see them together, I'd be thinking I'd never put like a
No,
peachy colour with a
true.
blue, but because that's already been thought out for you,
then you can
and
see
even
it.
with my sprays and things, I didn't need to really have to think about it. I just thought, right, I'll
Yeah,
use
I'll
my
put
blue,
this mix.
yeah,
Yeah.
because I knew that they'd match because the papers match.
of
So
course.
it even makes that thought process easier for you.
Definitely.
So then I'm going to bring in my foam pads again,
Okay.
just because I always like a bit of dimension. on
Yeah,
mine.
me too.
I just think sometimes it helps to add a bit of interest. So I'm just going to pop that in the centre.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do the same with the sentiment. So again, and like you said, I've just cut that out the back of the paper, but really nice that I've just created my own topper.
Exactly.
And then this is a piece of the ephemera. So again, because it's such a large size, yeah, you know, you can really see how that's going to fill that area. And because I can see that bit there, I don't really want, you can kind of snip into these as well. So I'm just going to chop that bit out, just because I know it's not going to sort of sit how I want it to.
Yeah.
And then I can bring that into that corner there
Okay, lovely.
and raise that up. And then I think I might then look at another piece of ephemera or something to pop in the top.
Yeah, of course.
Or you can use your rub-ons. Don't forget you've got those lovely rub-ons in here.
Yeah, it's all the choices, isn't it?
Yeah, there's so much. So much. I mean, I think there's more than probably you would ever use. Like I say, I've never used a whole collection.
No.
But I want to I'm going to place that down just there, like so. And then I now sort of want something up here.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm just going to go back in
Lots of choices.
and have a look. Yeah, I like this
Yeah,
little butterfly too. So I'm going to pop that on there
Okay, yeah.
somewhere because I think that's kind of cute.
Yeah.
So let me just see what else we've got. So I could even bring the same one. Actually, I might do that. So let me just, I'm going to, got them all out that packet for you again, Shez.
That's all right, don't worry.
So yeah, what I might do, because I've got two, I might do it in symmetry. So again, I might just, where did I put my scissors?
Oh, here.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
I might just snip that little bit out there, just where it's just kind of going over a little bit. And then I'm going to pop that, this time I think I might do it under, and just pop that over the top. So yeah, again, I'm just going to pop that down. But again, it's nice to have large elements to make larger cards, because if this was a wedding card for somebody, or something that you want to sort of stand out, you know, it's nice that you've got these size pieces to be able to create sort of those larger cards and things. So again, I'm just going to pop that one there, like so, just to even that out.
So nice.
And then my little butterfly.
Little butterfly to be able to add on.
Yeah, don't think you can go wrong with a little butterfly.
definitely
So I'm
not.
just going to pop that on there, like so. I'm just going to snip. I want him to kind of, his wings to kind of stand off. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of foam down the middle.
Super.
And again, with these sort of bits of ephemera, they're not too thick that you can't shape them.
No, of
So you
course,
can
yeah.
kind of shape them with your fingers, but even with your ball tool and things, you can then just go in.
Brilliant.
And I'm going to pop that there, I think.
Oh, how
Just
lovely
like
is that?
so. And then I've just got some little pearls that I'm just going to
pop
then
on.
just pop a few little pearls on if I can get them off my paper, my backing sheet even. Right, yeah.
There we are.
So I'm just going to pop
Yeah.
a few little pearls on just to finish. But again, these are where your sort of own stash comes in then to work with the
of course,
papers.
yeah.
Because you could be using the pearls, you could use some gems if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Bring your ribbon in and create a bow on the front.
Yes, That
But
looks amazing,
yeah,
doesn't it?
you know,
Incredible.
like I say, just a really easy card.
Super. So if you do want that collection, first time that obviously Julie's been able to bring this to you, £62.99 or £31.49, and that's for absolutely everything that we have there, which is absolutely brilliant. Obviously, do remember the other bits we had in the show. I'm not sure if we've got any of the scenic route left. We'll have a quick look to see if there's any left in that bundle. So once again, within that, it's a huge bundle like what we've just seen just here. Okay, we've got 4 chances left. So if you do want one of the final ones, 4 final opportunities, and there's lots of you who are looking at this still, so it will be
Yeah,
obviously over
definitely
allocated.
grab it while we've got it, because a lot of the graphic 45 we don't always buy again.
It's gone, isn't it? It's gone.
Because obviously it comes from America, so
Yeah,
obviously now it's my job, Shez. I buy it in, but we might only buy it because obviously they release new collections several times a year. So we're always moving on to the next one. So yeah, I definitely grab it because, like I say, sometimes we don't necessarily buy this one again. So
so final 3 chances now if you want to get it. Angela just got hers, so well done. And then of course don't forget that we also have the keepsake kit. That comes that exclusive metal die, that alphabet die that we showed you. And you saw obviously as we was going through this just how much you're getting for £49.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So many of you have come in and taken advantage of that as well, which is superb. And on a 2-way split pay as well. So you can absolutely get that. Now, there is as well lots of the individuals that have been selling very quickly. With the scenic route, the 8x8, you couldn't just have one more look, could you, at that? With the I've got it. Yeah, of course I have. It's there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
There you go. Yeah, of course we can, absolutely. Because, and exactly what Julie said, this is the one you'd go for extras of.
Absolutely. So. Or if you sort of, you know, if you make more cards than maybe scrapbook pages, this is naturally the one you're going to use first. So you might want an extra one of these.
Yeah.
You know, or maybe if you're in a craft group and you think, I've brought the bundle, but I just need a little bit more just because I've got, you know, 20 people that are coming. This is a great way to sort of buy something for a workshop as well, I think.
I think you're right.
Because you've got enough that you could stretch this through a class. I think I'm doing a graphic 45 one at Crafters in Evesham next month.
Oh, that's lovely.
So yeah, if you've not tried graphic 45, come along and
I've heard it's really good down there, you know.
It is.
Yeah, because there's a little train that goes round. It's like a water park.
There's a play area. There's lots. There's obviously an outlet as well. So there's other shops that you can go and look round. There's a cafe, a garden centre. Yeah, you should take the kids. They'd have a lovely time there. But yeah, so like I say, going back through these again, you've just got these really lovely summer elements in this, I think. It just makes, we've had some lovely weather. Since me and you did this,
we've amazing.
Maybe we manifested it in that show.
Yeah, maybe. It's been never-ending
Because this was
summer,
just before Kat got married, and Kat got married on the hottest day of the year, didn't she?
Yeah, exactly, and it's just continued.
So yeah, I just feel like you don't even need to go to another country to be thinking about sunshine with these. We've had such a nice summer.
Exactly.
Maybe you've just took some amazing photos at home or whilst you've been out on a walk that you could be decorating pages with this.
So we are limited now on the 8x8. We've got 2 final chances on the big bundle if you do want to come for that, but obviously £12.99 in addition if you want to go for the 8x8. Thank you so much. It's always absolutely lovely.
Thank you for having me.
Don't forget, of course, you can pre-order on the web for the next 2 shows as well, so for Sanntangle and for Jamie Rodgers. Now, if you're not sure how to do it, a few people have been asking, go to Watch Live, then come down. There's today's show deals, which you've got all of today's, then press on Coming Up Live. As we go down, then you can see all of the things that are going to be coming up today for you to be able to take advantage of. Now, that's what we're going to kick the show off with, this amazing brand new bundle that we have. It is going to be getting a fantastic discount. We are going to be going to under £100 for that, for you to be able to get it as well. And I cannot wait for Jamie to actually show you kind of the concepts and how you work these together. Also from the same designer, there's this amazing concertina die, which I think you're going to be blown away by. So do shop ahead while you can and take advantage. 1 hour until Jamie Rodgers' show. Right now, though, we are back to Sandra, and Jamie's smiling away there as he's setting up. He's got a lot with him. And then we have Sandra, though, next. And so many of you have already taken advantage of pre-ordering on her newest stencil. We have sold already well over 1/3 of the stock on pre-order. So, again, if you want to shop ahead with that, you can do. It's there and it's ready. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's Moonlight and Shadows, and it's coming up right after this.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hello, welcome
Fancy
back.
meeting you here.
I know, isn't it just?
2 minutes, isn't it?
I know, it literally seems
used
to
to
fly
this.
by, doesn't it?
This
with
is
the
quite
hour?
weird, yeah.
Now, so many of you have already pre-ordered on the Moonlight and Shadows. And I'm not surprised, because I think as soon as people have spotted the imagery, they're just like, oh my goodness, this is amazing. Look at that there. I mean, straight away, you can see, obviously, the booklet. You can see the fact that, obviously, you've got all of those stencils that we can see there. But you are going to be talked through step by step, which is absolutely brilliant as well, to be able to create all of those different elements, but incorporating the moon. I did the Late Show last night, and me and Ellie were talking about it. And on the way home, I've never seen an actual moon like it.
Yeah.
Just
how funny is that?
extraordinary. And we were talking about it upstairs, going, "Did you drive? Did you do this?" But to actually be able to get something like that into imagery like this is just amazing.
Absolutely, yeah. This is just absolutely beautiful. This is artwork.
Isn't it just? It really is. And I mean, again, look at that price. £21.99 to be spoken through all of those incredible designs, all of those kind of extra bits with them as well, from the flowers to the butterflies that we've got. And as always, you know, everything is for everybody, because do you like words? They're there. Do you like imagery to work by? They're there as well.
Absolutely.
And then, of course, you come across to the stencils that obviously all work together with this. But when you see like the parts of the moon, I love that you've got all of the different shapes as well that are
You
covered.
absolutely have, yes. I mean, you think, okay, there's two circles there. They are different sizes. They're very close, but you need them. If you're wanting to do a total eclipse, you need it.
But I think there's those, isn't it the 12th or the 13th of August this year that there is the
Something
eclipse.
like that,
It's one or
absolutely,
the
yeah.
other. It's close to
Yeah.
my birthday. So yeah, look out for that as well. You know, you'd be learning everything and you could be like drawing while looking out, you know, something like that.
Yeah, they're so nice. I mean, of course, Angie there has gone full colour, and you can see whether with the moon, you recognise the illuminated letter.
Yes.
But
so
yeah,
you
I
could
mean,
always
look
kind of
at
pop
this.
things with that as well. Oh my word, just fabulous, isn't it? You can see here. Look at that as well. Just that full. And sizes go big, go small. It's
Absolutely,
completely up
yeah.
to
Once
you.
you've got the idea and you can sort of work it out, you can actually change the size. Angie's changed the size a little bit there. If I look at the original,
Yeah.
these are very manageable pieces.
They are, aren't they?
So there's your original. I mean,
you wouldn't
look
expect that
at
from that to that, would you?
But she's gone big.
Yeah, but I equally, you know,
You can
it's
do it.
gorgeous small, it's gorgeous big, isn't it? Which is just phenomenal. Already over 2/3 of the stock has now gone with these. So massive, massive well done. There are waits on the phone lines as well. Just bear with us. It's a free phone number. And of course, if you're on the app, the web, you can check out immediately with these things as well. Do you want to show us through a bit more?
We're going to just dive straight in.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, I've actually got hold of my stencil here. I've clipped it on there because I don't... There's lots of little bits.
Yeah.
So that, yeah, I've got everything. It's all good. I've got everything.
All good.
So
all good.
what we did with this one is I wanted this, the main shapes of the drawings to be separate to everything else.
Okay.
Because this is the bit that you're going to use for inking, but then you've got the ins and the outs. And I think it's important that you keep all of those.
Yeah, absolutely.
So something else about it, you can tell that John's an engineer when he's done this. I was like, well, I want these, but I need them to sort of work. I need them to match each other, that kind of thing.
Course.
And he was like, well, okay. So on your stencil, you'll notice that there are some little dots.
Okay.
Real random dots. They're not random. If I put my, I mean, you can tell, larger, smaller. If I put my stencil on there and I mark, I mean, to be fair, you can kind of do it by eye anyway, but if I mark there and mark there, so I've got the two dots, see?
Yeah.
I can put that back on.
You can just line it back up.
Line it up. Here we go.
Okay.
So, if I come in with, let's use a bit of yellow.
Yeah.
A bit of yellow and ink round that. So you've got space around it as well. If you feel that you need to, you can tape it.
Yeah.
But you've got enough space that you're going to work between the two. Here we go. So again, doing this very, very quickly, but you know, take your time, have a bit of fun with this. But the whole idea is that you want a bit of a... Now, I can choose after this, I can leave it as is, I can add the little eclipse, I can do a side one, I can use half the moon if I want. I could turn this round and have it half a sunset or the moon sort of down. So I've got this one going on. So I've got my shape, which is what you'd expect. It's nothing any different. But then if I bring the larger one on and I can use those dots again.
Okay. So you could line that on as well.
Here we go. So look, I've got a perfect round. But if I wanted to, I can actually move it slightly to the side. You see, so it changes a little bit.
Doesn't it?
So I don't know, let's do that. So I don't necessarily need the dots. There's my dots, so that's lined up and it's got a lovely kind of ring or a halo around it. So let's just move it off to one side slightly and let's just ink that. See what that looks like.
Yeah.
So by using the two colours, of course, one over the top of the other, you're going to get a different vibe, aren't you, completely?
Yeah, really good.
Here we go. Now, if I just come back in, look at this.
Wow, that looks so good.
If I put my dots back on, there we go. And I'm just going to kind of draw that in because that'll be a little bit, I'm going to shade later. Or you could come in with a white gel pen and add a touch of white, so we can shade that out a little bit later. But then, again, I've got a bit of choice.
Okay.
Because I've got lots of different sort of crater bits and pieces. So if I line it up as before, I've got them in the places that I originally put them in. But you don't have to do that. You can choose, you can have them in that place. You can see what's going on underneath.
Yeah, definitely.
So I can move it around a little bit and add them in. So that gives me
oh yeah, look at that.
kind of all the sort of the silhouettes on the moon, but also it gives me that background. And we've been doing this, we've been playing with backgrounds a lot, haven't we, really? We've been working you up to this. But there's always been just like the backgrounds. So now, once you've got that,
gorgeous,
you've then got your other stencil.
Okay.
So let's have a look at this. So again, you're looking at numbers, you're looking at shapes, and instructions go through all of this. So I'm going to come in and I'm going to draw my little moth. So there's my 3. Again, I've given you the 3 different body parts.
Perfect, yeah.
So you can choose how long, how short, that kind of thing.
Of course, yeah.
We want a little eye at the side, eye at the side. Let's bring that in. Okay, now I'm drawing this. It looks really quick. It's actually all in here. Let me just show you the instructions.
Yeah.
So there you go. Look, I've showed you how I've inked it.
Yes.
I know it's in black and white, but I think sometimes colour can put you off.
Yeah, because and also it can make you do them colours rather than
Exactly.
actually
So
using your
you've
own
got to
mix of
choose here.
colours.
Then look, this is exactly what I've just drawn.
Yeah.
I'm going to come in and do this. Look, even a photograph of how I've marked
Yeah, lovely.
my stencil, and working my way through. I've started. I mean, decorating the wings. You can do that yourself. You can choose where you want to put things. You don't have to do it the same as mine. But then here, look, I've even showed you where I've put pencil for shading.
Yes.
And then how it's blended out with the tortillon.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got your final image there.
Amazing.
So let's keep going with this then. So we're going to shape it slightly. We've got a little bit of a point kind of shape, and it's sort of forming the head there. I mean, moths can be so decorative.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
It's so beautiful. See, I've drawn that. I've had to rub it out and do it again. But it just sort of shows you, let's rub that bit out in the middle.
Yeah.
You can do any colour that you want to do. I'm just going to put myself a vertical line down there.
Okay.
Because what I'm going to do here, look, let's come in with pen and draw this in. Okay, you would do all of it in pencil first.
Okay,
but I think it's just really nice that
Yeah.
you can kind of see what's going on there. Look, see, there's the eyes, and then into the body. So, and then here I'm going to come in to that vertical line like so.
Yeah.
So it's kind of creating these heart shapes, just forming like a bit of a shell around the body. Let's put a little line in. So, and you've got this beautiful backdrop, and it's already part coloured, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
So let's put that one in there. Here we're going to have some little lines going up and up there. Let's put a little dot in there. Okay, so wings.
Yeah.
When you're drawing your wings, you've got one side, so you've got to decide where you're going to sort of put them. They always kind of come into the body a little bit. So I'm going to be brave here and do it in pen. So there's my first one. So what I'm going to do with my pen, while I've got it in hand, I'm going to draw parts of the stencil that I can see.
Okay, yes, I see.
Actually on the stencil,
Yeah.
okay? Because then when I turn it over, I can match them up.
So you just line it up.
So, you know, I've found different bits and pieces. So I can draw that one in there. You see?
Yeah, yeah.
And I can just get rid of that. See, I've used a Sharpie for my numbers, so that's not going to rub off, but my regular fine liner will. So next one, same sort of thing.
Okay.
So here we go. So number 2, in we go with that one. And again, I can kind of say, right, this is the wing.
Yeah, that's where it
This
is.
is the top of the head. This is the bottom. Again, turn it over.
And then just come to that.
Line it up again.
Yeah.
To there. Okay. let's
We
put
are
that one
getting
in.
limited now on this. There's still weights
That
there.
one
There's
in.
lots in the web as well, so do check out your baskets.
And then the bottom one, I've got this one.
Yeah.
So let's put that in there. And there we go. So I've kind of just guessed a little bit of that one. So that gives me the wings. Let's just put that little antennae in there.
It's amazing.
Now imagine bringing, you know, you've got bits of gold pen in this and all sorts.
Of course.
So in terms of drawing the particular designs, I'll just do one side of the wing.
Yeah.
And again, you would use pencil for this. So I'm going to sort of split it off into 2 sections there. And then this one's going to go into 4.
Yeah.
Always about splitting things off.
Yeah.
Let's put some little bumps in there. Here we go. I mean, how lovely is this? You know, if it's... I think, you know, if you've got a birthday and you were born in the evening,
Yes, that's the thing.
you know, you've got that kind of, almost you can have a twilight feel, can't you, if
Yeah.
you want to?
But then you could change it into the sun if you wanted to.
You absolutely can, yes.
You know, it could be a sunset.
Yeah. I mean, the one with like the meadows and the field, that
Yeah.
one's a nice little sunset vibe with
Yeah, of
little
course. So-
hedgerows and fields in the background. See, this I'm going to do letter Y's.
Right, nice. Yeah.
Letter Y. Dead easy to
So
do.
easy when you think it is just a Y. But
Yeah.
It looks so effective, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then in between here, we'd put little shapes,
Yeah.
like so. So I'm just drawing little sections of it. Little bubbles. Okay, see how that goes?
Yeah.
And then, of course, you'd bring some little, like, leaves in terms of that one. This one, I've kind of done letter Y's again.
Okay.
It splits the space up, but it looks really cool. It does look like little wings and things like that as well. But imagine that, bit of colour.
Then it can go to, yeah, if you want it in colour like
Bit
that.
of silver.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? All like
There
that.
he is.
Wow.
Well, of course, you've got your sentiments coming in with it. I've actually used a little bit. See, I've got a white pen going around the edge, but just to sort of enhance it a bit, I've taken my larger circle.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't, a smaller one.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know, smaller circle.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I've used the larger one. See, I was right first time, to trust myself. And then I've used a little bit of yellow ink around the edge. You see, it's got that bit of a halo.
Yes, yeah.
And that,
So it gives
I mean,
that.
how quick and simple in essence. You take your time as long as you want
eye,
drawing.
doesn't it, like that as well. Goodness.
Beauty, and that's just one of the four pieces in there.
100%. So such an amazing, amazing opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of these. Can I just grab those? Is that
Of course
possible?
you can, yeah, absolutely.
So just to remind you, of course, of
I've
those
got two
4 images
pencils.
that you've got there. That's all right.
That's all right, yeah. Win-win.
You can see exactly, of course,
that meadow.
It's
It's
just,
just-
I know, isn't it? Just amazing, really is. And the fact that you're getting, obviously, all of these amazing tutorials to create the meadows, to create the flowers, to be able to do your gorgeous moths, of course, and these scenes is just absolutely
Look at that flower.
superb.
I mean, the moon's right in the background there, and it's giving you a little bit of a hint of colour, but
You must picture yourself
you
there,
might,
can't
yeah,
you?
imagine what else you could put in front of that moon.
Yes, definitely.
It's just beautiful.
Phenomenal. And just £21.99 today for you to be able to get
So
it. Well done
nice.
to everyone who's already jumped in. Now, we have had a message in asking if there's any stock of the fine liner pens. We've not had these on since February. Sandra said, yeah, add some in. Do this. So
Yeah, absolutely.
We will bring them to you. So they were last on in February. We've managed to get them back for you today for you to be able to take advantage of. And this is going to be a great chance for you to get 3 fine liner pens. We're going to take the price down for you as well today. So £7.99 to be able to get those as well. And I mean, it's something that you just need, really, don't you?
You absolutely do. And a quick demo later on one
Yeah.
of these. You can use these on fabric.
Oh, as well. Okay.
Up to 40 degrees. If I was to draw down my jeans, as you do now and again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you think, oh,
it's not
great.
gonna come off
You put them in the
accidentally.
wash, it's not going to come off. No.
Okay.
So if you draw onto fabric with this, because we talk about drawing all the time, you don't have to just draw on paper.
No.
But they are permanent up to 40 degrees. I've not tried it after that, but I suspect it's never going to come off.
Yeah.
But absolutely.
Wow. Okay, I did not realise that. So like, if you wanted to do like your pencil cases, your bags, things like this as well.
Like we did canvas bags the other week.
so
Yeah, you
good.
can draw on that. Of course, wood, you can use them to draw on wood as well.
Yeah. Gosh, okay, brilliant. Already a quarter of the stock has gone on these. There are weights already there, and it is such a that 0.3 as well is great, isn't it? In terms of
Do you know, it's a perfect size for drawing. You can get ones that go smaller. If you go too small, I find that the ink doesn't flow through as well.
Yes, yeah.
And it's really fine. It takes you double the amount of time to actually
Yeah,
get
of
something
course.
drawn. And when we're working on A4 pieces or A6 at least, then having something this size, I think, is the perfect size to give you what you want.
I think you're right. There
Absolutely.
is so many of you who are coming in and taking advantage of those as well. So over a third of the stock has now gone on those. So about 40% now. It's absolutely flying out. So well done. And yeah, thanks for asking for them because they are there. 3 of them, £7.99 for the quality of those as well, which is absolutely brilliant. We've also got just a note, haven't we, on today that we want to take a little look at. So this again is such a beautiful set. I mean, if you love your flowers, the way that these flow and drop, and I just think the elegance and the fluidity of these is what I absolutely adore.
I mean, the idea behind these is sometimes you want to send somebody a card, but you don't really want to send them a birthday or an anniversary.
Yes, yeah.
And you want to just say, it's just a note to say, are you okay?
It's true.
So how do you do that? But how do you do it in the essence where you're not spending a load of time
Yeah, of course.
drawing something? So these have got some lovely little pieces in.
Definitely. So you can see, of course, you've got your stencils within this. And if you come to your foliage sort of stencils as well, just to be able to create things like that is just lovely
I know,
as well.
this is the first one we did with that very fine kind of mylar where you've got your main sort of stencil and your thicker mylar, but this one means very, very light and you're going to really want to just work lightly with it, so you're not going to get a real dark effect. It's just so subtle.
It's amazing.
Just gives you that little bit of essence in the background.
And then, of course, we've got some of Angie's here that she's created of those kind of main images that you can see, which are absolutely lovely in terms of what you can see with those as well. So that is £21.99 for those 5 images with those stencils as well that we've got with them. Did you want to have a go with it?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'll have a go.
You've got time, it's only 20 past.
I'll have a go. I'll see what I can come up with.
You never
How's
know,
that
you might do
sound?
something.
All right, always with pencil, okay?
Okay.
Now in this, you've got a lot of these kind of curls. Some people find these really tricky to do, and I understand that because you're not quite sure on where your curve's supposed to be.
Yeah.
But you don't have to use the whole thing for this. So in my instructions, at the bottom in the middle, we've done that. Draw shape 13, then shape 17 and shape 12. Now on the instructions, it just shows a line.
Yeah.
So if we look at shape 17 here, it's a full shape, but I'm not going to use the full shape.
Okay.
I'm going to just use, there we go, just sort of lining it up with that.
Yeah.
Just going to use that line. Just going to use that line. And then the next one. All right, I'm just looking. Do you know, it's because I usually draw it myself and I'm like, where's that number? I did do it in some sort of order. I honestly did. Let's put that one in there, okay? So you've kind of got that because we're not doing this shape. We're using it just to give us, look how lovely those curls are.
Exactly.
Because I'm going to come back in.
And sometimes just confidence with curls. So if you don't feel that confident, to have it in a stencil is brilliant, isn't it?
Exactly. So you've got it, but I've not given you the full sort of thing. So there we go. I'm going to come back down and create a little line. So following that original shape there. Following that original shape there. You see how already? And then we've got our lovely little shapes, number 18. Now remember that little trick I sort of mentioned earlier with your little pencil rubber. Okay. Get rid of what's there. Yeah. Because it just means then that you don't have to.
Yeah, just join that on.
Yeah, see, I'm going to turn it around and do it that way. So a couple of those in there.
Nice.
Another one up there. You can really make this because it's quite fantasy.
Yes,
It doesn't really have to sort of represent anything in the real world.
No.
So go to town and do what you want to do with it. It's really pretty. So we've got that going off. And then I've got 2 more shapes. So again, I'm putting 2 of those in, but you can do more. And then we start with extra little bits and pieces. So again, where you've got these little loops, let's put this one in, up at this side here. So although we've got a loop there, which we can draw freehand, but it gives me a little bit of an sort of structure to come in and put a shape in. Yeah. So let's put a point on there as well. So I'm not like leaving you saying just draw a loop. I'm saying you've got this shape, work within it, and let's see how that works. So we can do, if I do another one on the bottom here, then I'm going to show you what it looks like when we've sort of put a bit of pen work on it. So there it is. You see how that's sort of coming together? In the middle here, we just come in with a grid. Yeah. Like so. Again, we've done that. You've seen that in the illuminated stencils earlier, but notice this time I'm curving them, whereas that one was very, very straight and rigid. So curving them, it's going to give you the feeling that that is curved. Yes. So there it is with some pen around it. You can see the hexagon from earlier. It just works with everything. A little bit of a sentiment. And again, if I just very quickly bring a little bit of pencil, because of course you don't have to colour it in. You've got colour in the background already. And let's just add a little bit into that one, a little bit in there. And I did say as well, if you want to sort of colour and you're not sure, come in with some shade first. And then go over the top with pencil.
Yeah, and of course we've got the tortillons on the show now as well.
We did, yeah, we sorted that. So nice thing as well, because that's the stencil where you're drawing a picture. Yeah. But let me just sort of explain a little bit here. But you know about our finer stencil. So we've got the little leaves. So you've got lots of different designs. You've got a corner, if you want to do corners and 2 different. You've got larger leaves. One's nice and smooth. One's got this kind of zigzaggy feeling out. But what I've actually done here, look, I've inked some of them. I picked what I wanted to ink in the background. And then taken my pencil, added some to the edges. And then shade. So it looks like
nice in that hexagonal shape, which obviously was new in the earlier show, still got available, to actually add the leaves and things like that as well.
This is it, see. So I've created that from a stencil of basic shapes, then I've used this one where I've made it look like I've drawn them.
Exactly.
Put them where I want them, and it's kind of worked with
really
everything
clever,
else. So, you know, a little bit of work on that. Let's have a look. You're going to have something that looks a little bit like
Oh, how
that.
nice is that? Wow.
Well, of course, that's not got the background. You've got the little leaves, but you can see how it all works together.
Definitely, and how you can just work it.
Yeah,
like
a bit of
that
a background, a few lines, a few shapes.
Yes, definitely, and it's amazing,
crazy
isn't
as
it?
it sounds, and you've got a piece of artwork.
Incredible. So
Lovely. It's just lovely.
£21.99 for that. And, you know, if we just really quickly just show you just those additional samples of what you can do, of course, with this. And then we're going to come across to gateways. Over 20% of this collection has gone as well. And to just be able to make and to be able to draw all of these different flowers and just have them as just a note to say is absolutely fabulous for you to be able to get this. Just to remind you of the Moonlight and Shadows, which is brand new, of course, today for us to bring you. We are not far off approaching single figures in that collection. So if you want to go for this, do be fast. £21.99 for you to be able to get it. It is an absolutely incredible, incredible chance for you to be able to get this. You can see it really is creating so many different looks, different designs that we've got here as well. And then change that moon up, you know, with the different colourways that we have as well. And then look at the designs that you can put in front of it. So just £21.99 for you to be able to get that. But we do want to talk through gateways, don't we, as well?
Gateways,
yeah.
This is, again, if you've never sort of watched Sanntangle before, gateways, it's kind of an add-on to Locket Lane.
Oh, I get that, right, yes.
Yeah, Locket Lane's all about a secret locket, a secret keyhole, and nobody knows how to get through the keyhole because there's a whole round behind there, and nobody knows where the locket came from. But every single stencil that's come after that, so Locket Lane, Christmas Close, Halloween Hollow, has all got this locket kind of guide. So these are all, you imagine that you go into Locket Lanes, these are all gateways that you would find at people's abodes.
So cool.
Within Locket Lane.
And then
that's
what might
the story
be
behind
there,
it.
obviously through these gates and behind these worlds.
There's so much fun, and they're so easy to draw.
Definitely.
I mean, it does actually reference, because I like my stories.
Yes, yeah, me too.
So for the first one, you even open the first one. Look. As you head into Locket Lane, there is a delightful gateway covered in brightly coloured flowers. The stone wall is well kept, but a few have broken away with time, giving it a charmed and homely appearance. Stop and take a breath, enjoy the atmosphere before stepping into a whole new world. So you've already got that vibe of story going on.
Yeah,
so even the manor house back gate, the gate at the back of the manor house is not known by many. It was always considered private and only for use by the Lord and those he trusted. It leads to the vast fields beyond, and more importantly, the caves.
Wow.
Now, the caves haven't really cropped up yet in Locket Lane, only in the Hunt for the Secret Keyhole map. Anyway, an elaborate maze of houses and passageways underneath the world above. So you can already feel the vibes. But so let's draw a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm going to sort of do a little bit different. Stencil would help. Here we go. Here's our stencil. So I'm going to start with a gateway, of course. Now, within this gateway, within the instructions, it shows you how to do more of a three-dimensional gate. So you can see here that you've got your angles sort of coming up already to sort of do that. I'm not going to do an angled version. I'm going to do one like a head-on.
Okay.
So how we do that, I'm just going to follow that line on the inside there.
Yeah.
There you go. I've done that before, haven't I? The idea is, you know, let your hand move. Don't try and sketch it.
Right, yeah, just follow it.
There we go. So if I put myself a little bit of land, my gate is always going to be a little bit higher because otherwise it's not going to open, is it?
Yeah, very true.
I know things are fantasy, but I do like to keep them realistic if I can.
They would actually open.
So you've got to imagine it's going to open.
Okay.
So let's put like our little, you know, you get the little Z kind of panel going on there, and you get your little some bolts there.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay. I've actually I haven't made a gate as such, but I did used to teach woodwork, so.
Oh, did you as well?
I did. I was a design technology teacher.
Our woodwork teacher was crazy. He used to just literally take himself in the cupboard and just disappear for like
Did
the
he
whole
really?
lesson, just leave us to it.
Oh no, I was very much present. Trust me, you had to be with our classes.
Ours was not. I think ours was very dangerous. You know, when you look back on it, we were just there with all these tools, left to our own devices.
I only ever touched the emergency stop on power once. It's because one of the the Year 11 students was going to touch the bandsaw at the back of the room.
Oh my
He's going to use it. He's like, I'm just going to use it,
You're
miss.
like, no,
I'm
no,
like,
you're definitely not.
No, you're not. And that was the only time, because I couldn't quite shout across all the machinery at the same time. I had to really, but only once, and I actually worked there for 12 years.
Right, wow.
So my health and safety was pretty
good,
top notch. Right, I'm just putting myself a little bit of brickwork in. I'm just going to do a little bit of this so you can see how it builds. So my gate's already in. It's a nice closed gate. Got a little bit of, you know, sort of, I've done it rickety on purpose. We want a little bit of a mouse hole in there, of course. And let's just sort of put my little brickwork in. I'm not going to see all of that.
No, of course.
So trees are hard, aren't they? No, they're not. Okay, we've got a couple of curves. Now, they're not, I'm going to do it a little bit heavier.
Okay.
There you go. They're not even same, you know, they're wonky and they're wobbly. And then on the top, now, we've all seen a tree, we all know what it looks like. But when you try and draw one, you're like, how on earth?
You end up just doing that fluffy, you know, like round. And
Turn it upside down.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Tree.
Oh, wow, okay. There we go, done. That was easy.
There you go. So this one in particular has got little hearts. So, of course,
lovely.
what you would do is you would rub it out and put your hearts in. Now, I've done all this in pencil because then I would build up the flowers at the front. And if I look at the instructions, you can see how it's building the flowers up. See a little hint there. It's got 2 initials there. But don't tell you what that's about. Lots of flowers going on. So once you've done that and you've got a little bit of pen in it, it looks a bit like that.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
So you can see how it's worked. You see how everything's come together there. But what I want to do with this before I go any further is remember that stencil, the Moonlight and Shadows?
Oh, you're going to use it with it?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Remember? You remember?
Yes, because the thing is, you could use this with so many, couldn't you, just to give that effect?
Yeah, absolutely. And I know we talked a bit earlier about whether you ink first.
Yeah.
I've had to ink afterwards. Now, we could do one in the background. I'm going to do like this one. I'm going to bring that in as well.
Lovely, okay.
So that one fits into that one perfectly. So it's this one.
Okay.
And I can use my dots, but I don't need to worry about that because I can use the dots there then and match it perfectly. But let's see how it works. Let's do it so you get the idea. So look, there's my dot. There's my dot. So you see they're diagonal.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I ink now, I don't want this to sort of go into my
of course, onto those bits.
my picture there. So I'm being very careful where I put this.
Yeah.
And of course, if I'd have done this to start with, I wouldn't have had a chance because I wouldn't have known where it was going to go.
Okay.
So let's see if we can get that to go in the background a little bit. I mean, you can use a bit of masking fluid, but, you know, who's got that kind of time in their life?
Oh, no, very true.
Yeah, we just want to get it drawn, don't we? So I've just gone round the edge there and I've left it in there.
Yeah.
So I could bring that one in and do this half.
Yes, yeah.
Or I could bring this one in.
Oh, so you've got the choices, yeah. Whichever one you think works better.
And do that half. Let's just see it. So that's kind of how it was imagined.
Yeah,
but let's turn it round a little bit. You can sort of see where the line is. Let's bring a little bit of pink in. There it is. So I mean, everything size-wise, it just fits.
Yeah. There
you go. So again, I've not put loads on, but let's bring, look.
Oh, wow.
Kind of got a bit of,
is.
so let's bring a bit of this one in.
Yeah.
So I mean, every single one you do is going to look different, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
So
amazing.
There you've got your kind of your moon in the background.
That's fab.
And then, of course, you start bringing colour in. I'm just going to shade so you get the idea. But if we talk about silhouettes, the nice thing with a silhouette is what you want to do is leave a line around that edge. So you're always going to get like a highlight around the top edge.
Okay.
So I'm going to come round down here into that bit.
Okay.
And then along here, down into that little bit. So I think we've got to bring some pencils in for that heart shape, haven't we? Let's have a look what I've got. You see how that works? There we go. Yeah, so what have I got? I've got my black edition with me today. I've got both actually, but you know, you never...
Still hiding somewhere, isn't it?
Oh, there, look. I've done it ever so tidy, look.
Yeah.
Okay,
perfect.
So let's bring a little bit of colour. Now, these are lovely because very, very personal.
Yeah.
Because people in the office have all got a particular pencil.
Yes.
So John's got coffee. I've got green tea.
I love this.
So Alice has got tranquil blue.
Okay.
Tommy's got peacock blue. So it's just nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is the black edition. Look, even Leslie, look, Leslie Elf pink is in there. So let's put a little bit of red in.
And these are brilliant, aren't they? Because they are great on white card, but they're also great on dark card as well.
They are, yeah. You did see the illuminated letter that I did in the black earlier. All the colour has come from these on the black. So let's use a little bit of nightlight. Nightlight, and there's a Locket Lane orange and things like that. There's a Dobby Grey, of course.
And $19.99 again for 24 pencils.
Yeah. Oh, I think we could drop that a bit, can't we?
You're going to drop it a bit?
Yeah. Now, if you're into your sewing and you want to... I know, it's crazy, isn't it? If you want to do a pencil roll, there's a free download on my website.
Oh, really? Okay.
Of a pencil roll that you can make.
Oh, nice.
Put them in.
Yeah,
so
that's
save,
really
keep putting
good.
them in the box and things.
Like $15.99 today?
Add those little bits in.
Oh, that looks
I mean, I
lovely.
could even bring, where's my Elf pink gone? Did I put it back? I've got a bit of
Leslie's.
foundation. Yeah. No, there's my Elf pink. So we can even come in and look and add a little bit more onto that sort of little moon on the edge there. So once you've got a little bit of something, don't think once you've inked it, that's it.
No, you can add more.
You can, there you go, you can bring a little bit more colour in and you can enhance it a little bit.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Brilliant.
Okay. Oh, that's a good question. Pencils. Right, okay, I'm going to do my teacher spiel.
Yeah, go on.
Pencil, here we go. I'll do it on the back. Here we go. So,
HB pencil.
Pencil. So if we start in the middle with a HB, okay, HB.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go that way, and we're going to go that way. Okay. A HB is a standard. So if you go buy a pencil from any supermarket or you get a kit with a pencil, and it's going to be a HB, which means it's neutral.
Right, okay.
It's going to be fine for drawing, a little bit of sketching maybe, shading, not really. So if we go on the H side, H means it's getting harder and harder and harder.
Oh, right.
So as you go up, so you don't have one H, you have two H, because H is there, see, 3H, you go up, so it's about 6H.
Oh, right, okay,
Then you're starting to get into, imagine architectural drawings, really detailed, really fine lines. That's your H. You come this way, B for butter.
Yeah.
Nice and soft. So start with 2B, 3B, and by the time you get to 6B, you're in charcoal.
Oh, right.
Okay.
I see, okay.
So a 2B is going to give you, sketchability, but it also means that if you put some pencil down, you can use your tortillon and it's going to move.
Get that move.
A HB won't do that.
Right.
That's not going to move a massive amount because it's not cartridge paper, but you can see that it is actually moving quite a lot. A HB won't necessarily do that, but a 2B will. A 3B, I'd hold it at a 3B. Anything more, you've only got to do that with your hand and it's all over the place.
Smudged, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Yeah.
That was really
Demo.
interesting. Yeah, I didn't even realise that, but there we go. So now we know.
Absolutely.
So if you do want to obviously get the gateways, if you want to get that black edition coloured pencils, then they are there and available for you to be able to take as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now we are also going to take a look at a different pace that we've got here. And I remember us launching this and the beautiful canal boats that we've got, but also those amazing kind of flower images that we're seeing as well. And it does just feel like you're slowing down, I think, with life when you look at these, isn't it? It's just
You absolutely
gorgeous.
do, yeah. You've got that lovely folk kind of canal art going on.
Yeah.
You've got two different barges on there.
It's fab, isn't it?
So you've got one that's slightly angled and then you've got one that's sort of side on,
Yep.
which means you can mix and match, you can add names to it.
Definitely.
You can do these are great little birthday cards.
Oh,
I mean, look at that one.
Look at this.
I mean, you've got the bare bones in essence, but then you can start creating your own
But then
version.
to get something like that within this collection as well, that is so different to obviously the barges, it's just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So you could then join them all together, of course, and work these bits together if you wanted to. So £21.45 to be able to get this one if you want to. Oh, you've put this one on fabric.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We talked
with
about
the hexagons
fabric.
again.
Yeah. So yeah, this is a piece of nice quilting weight cotton.
Yeah.
Really nice to work with. And I've actually, I mean, of course, if you're going to wash it, you've got to make sure that you're using fabric-friendly inks and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But this, I've used my hexagon that was earlier and a bit of drawing, but I thought it would be really nice to show you how to do it.
I think so.
Okay, so here we go.
Okay.
Let's find a piece.
Yeah. And don't forget those hexagons from earlier that you've seen in a couple of things. They are here. They are still available for you to be able to get. So it's the duo of the brand new hexagons that we've got, which were just so popular in that earlier hour.
Right, okay, hang on with you. A different pace. I just need my stencil. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. So let's have a look at this one. Right. So one of the shapes. And now if you're going to draw straight onto fabric, if you use a pencil, you can't rub it out. So you can get erasable pens. A really good one to use is what we call a friction pen. You can get them on the sister channel on Sewing Street. And what that means is you're going to use a friction pen like you would a pencil. You draw it and then you can iron it off.
Oh, really right, okay.
But because I've got this kind of shape, I'm just going to go straight in with pen.
Yeah.
Exciting.
So many people have gone for the pens as well.
Here we go. So it's got a bit of crease, so I'm going to do it. Now, this is going to be great. If you, you know, if you want to do this and fold it over some card, make it into a card, or whether you actually do so and you think, well, this would be great on the front of a pencil case, or you might find it's, I know, we've done quilts before where we've drawn into blocks, all that kind of thing.
Into single figures with the pens now?
I mean, look at this, it's just, here we go, let's go on in there.
Wow, look at that.
Let's go on in there. Now, in this one, now again, if you wanted to, you don't have to draw all the details, you could stitch them.
Yes, of course.
So you could use a friction pen and then stitch what you wanted to do, and then a little bit of an iron on the back.
Yeah,
and then you've got your own embroidered piece, haven't you?
That's amazing, isn't it, to be able to do that? And to be able to take, obviously, something that, you know, you might absolutely love tangling, but then to go, right, do you know what, I'm going to take this onto material and I'm going to do different things with this now as well.
It's. I mean, I love it. I absolutely love it. I don't mind what I draw on. I don't mind... you know, what kind of medium we use. I just want to draw and I just want to create.
Definitely.
And if it means having a stencil, I can do something, I can create. Yeah, you've got your structure there to help you out a little bit, but then you're doing your own thing. And I think that's the most exciting thing about what we do here is I give you the starting point. You see, all these shapes, they're not sort of all there and you're just drawing around them. I'm actually creating this. I'm creating something a bit different. So let's put in, I think I did a little bit of a box around it, didn't I?
Okay.
See, I can see through my stencil, so I'm okay with that. I mean, I probably would have, you know, you machine stitch around that, wouldn't you, that kind of thing?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's straightforward enough. There we go. But remember, once you've drawn on it with this pen, it's not coming off.
There, which
okay?
is great.
So up here, look, I'd perhaps do some, I don't know, maybe little chain stitches.
Okay.
Coming up there. Okay, working your way in. Of course, completely washable. So if you wanted to do a handkerchief...
Yes, you could do.
You could do it and you could wash it, yeah? You just got to sort of do a bit of stitches around the side.
Okay.
Job done, isn't it? Oh, let's put one on the top there, just because we can. But, you know, once you start, you follow the instructions to go with, but before you know it, you're going, do you know what, actually? I'm just going to do my own thing, and I'm going to just see what this looks like.
Then, don't you?
Absolutely. And colour-wise, you can still use my coloured pencils.
Okay.
If I just quickly show you that.
They'll go onto fabric as well?
Yeah, now obviously if you're going to wash it,
yes, of course, a bit different, but
here we go.
Oh, wow, how good's that?
Bit of colour in there. Now again, if you want to blend it, here we go, let's bring a bit of orange as well.
Oh, perfect.
Now I have got a couple of layers of fabric here, just because of structure, because it is going to be just a little bit different when you're drawing on it, but it's so nice. And then when you do this, you know, imagine giving these like little drawstrings bags as, you know, gifts and things. And you go, do you know what, I drew on that. I mean, you don't have to use plain fabric. You could use patterned fabric if you wanted to.
Couldn't it?
I mean, there you go, look. So just colouring in, same way as I would.
Amazing.
Usually. Well, I just thought it'd be nice to show you something a little bit different.
Yeah, and to see something else that you can do with this as well.
Look at that, yeah.
Wow, you can just see how you can just bring all of that together as well. Now, something that we saw a sample of in the earlier hour with this being used was the trio of circles. It has already been so popular on pre-order, understandably as well, because look at that. Again, to be able to get all of those perfect ink splodges, those perfect shapes that we've got, this really unique uniqueness, of course, on the third one just there. And you are today getting this at £18.99 for you to be able to take advantage of it. Was that sample earlier with one of the letters? Do you remember when it was in the trio of circles?
Absolutely,
It was, wasn't
and
it?
the cow.
So good. The cow, that was it. Yes, I was just picturing, I was like, which one was it? It looked so amazing.
Yeah, I did it.
Well,
I'll show you how it's how they look. But yeah, it was the cow.
Yeah, they're
from
just
earlier.
fantastic,
It was
aren't
that one with the frame. It looks like a frame.
It was.
around it, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the farmyard. It was that sample. I was just thinking about it.
Shall I get it out? I've still got it.
Oh yeah, okay. We'll get it out.
I've kind of tidied up, but it's all right. I'll get it out.
Yeah, I can tidy up again. I can just remember it was such a nice sample and it just worked so well. We'll put the farmyard in the side graphic for you as well.
There it is.
If you want to go for that. Yes, this was it. Yes, have a look at this on this one that I was talking about there. How phenomenal!
How cute is that? But having that round it, I mean, if
Love
you're drawing something and you need a little bit of extra around it.
And I like having the words actually over it as well.
Yeah,
which I think
I don't like.
Lovely.
So I don't like. It's the wrong word. I like when you've got a frame, but when you go out, you break out of it.
Yes.
I don't sort of always want something that's completely enclosed.
No, of course.
So and that verse, that's a visible image verse.
Oh right, you can always make
it just works with that face.
It does, doesn't it? The little smile of the cow like coming through the grounds there. So £18.99 if you want to go for the trio. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? So a brilliant opportunity for you to be able to get it. Yeah, we'll have a little go with that.
Now you can tell that I use these
them a lot. They're all like rainbow.
Yeah, there's a whole host of rainbowy kind of colours going on here, and I think it's handy. Although I think I probably might have fallen off at the time. It's to work. I mean, it doesn't matter, I suppose, but work out which one goes with which one, if that makes sense. I've got more than I need here. I've got an extra one. There we go. So the one that we actually used earlier, this one, just is. I mean, look, it's just a beautiful frame, isn't it? But if you want to, I've got that one on the inside. Now, again, something really different with these. You see, you've got the extra bits coming in. So if you were just to, let's just ink that one on its own, because you've seen that one, haven't you? Okay. Let's use this one and see how that looks. Again, it's got a bit of blue in there, but it's okay. It's going to give it a little bit of a
it doesn't matter.
Purple-ish vibe.
Colour it, it'd be nice.
But again, if I just sort of work those little bits and pieces in, it just gives it a little bit of something different. So you've got your outside, but it's coming in. And of course, you can use them together in conjunction, but if you just want to use that on its own.
Yeah.
I mean, how beautiful is that?
Lovely.
Again, it's almost like a halo.
Yeah. If you just did that, put a sentiment in, I'd be like, oh, I've finished that
There's
card.
there's your vibe there, so if you wanted to do that. But let's do another one.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. See, some of them, this one's got
that's lovely as well,
a bit of vibe to it. Yeah, let's put a bit of colour on this. I like to kind of mix the colours.
Yeah, definitely.
So this one, I'm not using the middle bit. Here's my middle bit. There it is, look. It's almost like I planned it there. So it's got the extra bit in, but let's not worry about that. Let's just put this and see how it looks. And again, every single, I know it sounds crazy.
Crazy,
every single one of these little bits, I actually positioned.
I can't believe that. That's just... That's why they look perfect. It does look like exactly what you'd hope for.
If I was going to draw it, well, I had drawn it, but if you were going to draw it, that's where you'd position them.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's the same with all of these stencils. I have actually put them all.
2/3 of the stock of this stencil set has gone now.
You just sort of mix. Now I'm just sort of doing this and then putting a sentiment in the middle.
Yeah.
It's just lovely.
Yeah,
but
it's
again,
lovely.
if you sort of think, well, I like it, but I don't want. I want to draw something that's.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that.
And imagine
all that
changing it up
around
with all
it.
the different colours and everything.
Oh,
as
it's
well
just
that you could
lovely.
use. Yeah.
And then you come on in. Remember that tree that we were drawing?
Yeah.
Let's put that tree in.
Nice.
Okay, I'm not going to turn it round because it's my sort of sketch pad in there.
Amazing.
Here we go. But then again, let's just put some little lines down there.
Yeah.
You see how it's sort of coming out the frame?
Yes, yeah.
There you go. Little bits of extras. Wow. We did a bit of a live earlier as well, actually. So we did some like kind of funny fern.
Oh, right. Okay. Nice.
Designs coming down.
There
we go. You see, so it sort of gives it a little bit of vibe.
Yeah. So many people getting this as well.
And then, of course, you'd put your sentiment there.
Into it.
Now, I know I've done that really quickly.
Super.
But, you know, you can see how you spend a little bit more time and you'd put your
Fabulous. We are almost into single figures now, so there are weights there on the phone lines again. Still loads of you with this in your baskets also, so do get that while you can at £18.99. What are you going to write for you? With love. Perfect.
Yeah,
fabulous.
you see, very quick, very simple, but you imagine bringing the gateways in, or even your little just a notes, it just gives it that something in the background.
And obviously you saw that tree coming down, but it could be that you use flowers, couldn't you, for example?
Well, this is just sort of came to mind, absolutely, but you can put anything in it. You don't have to draw if you don't want, you can stamp.
Exactly.
Oh, this one
works so well. But it was like I just saw, you know, this one, say, for example, just here, and if you were wanting something like that to just be sweeping out of those circles that you can see. So again, £18.99. You're getting both of those. You are also getting another of the large circles, and you've got that fantastic amount of flowers that we can see there on those also. And if I just show you, of course, some of these lovely samples, so you can see, of course, what you might do with this as well. I mean, they're just brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous.
Look at that.
Yeah. Stunning. And all of them for £18.99. I mean, again, it's just such a good price.
Well, absolutely, yeah. And these ones I've actually used and I've drawn through them kind of thing. So, for example, let's kind of look at this rose design. And it's just sort of a quick, let's ink. Just going to ink the rose. I mean, of course, you use different colours, that kind of thing. Or you could bring in your other stencils. Let's just sort of do a little bit of that. But what if... Okay, it looks lovely on its own.
Yeah,
but
it does.
What if we brought the pencil in?
Okay.
We said, right, okay, we're going to sort of move that one into there. Round there, sort of give it a bit of a swirl.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pull this one into that one. You see, I'm sort of joining them up as I'm going.
Yeah.
And this one into this one. And there.
So nice.
Into there. So again, I'm doing this very quickly. Here we go.
Yeah.
And then if I start to swirl that round.
Amazing.
So you're actually, the bits that you've got in between are almost going to be your highlights.
Yes, of course, absolutely.
And then your inked sections are going to be into those little bits. Into those little bits in there. And of course, if you wanted to, you could always, just a quick one with this, is you've got the whole sort of piece here, but what if you were to ink it, but then draw through it, okay. So, you know when we talked a bit about colour and the fear of colouring something in?
Absolutely.
We've already coloured it in.
Yeah, which is just so clever, isn't it?
Now, a little bit of a drawing in there, and you can then come on in and add your own little bits. So,
super, isn't it?
Just don't think of them as literally a shape, then you've got to have it the same all the time. Put a little. Imagine this with that circle frame.
Yes.
And then let's give it a little bit of a stem, a little bit of a leaf.
Look at that, it's just super, isn't it? So you can just imagine how much you can, of course, do with that as well, £18.99.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's just do you a reminder of what we had in the last show, because we had a couple of brand new launches in the earlier show. In terms of the illuminated letter bundle, we have only got 9 left.
Oh, gosh.
Do you want more to be added?
Well, I think we need to have a conversation, don't we?
So we are obviously there where that is the final few chances for you to be able to get these. And this is what is absolutely brilliant, is the fact that we have the chance to get both of them together. Most people go for the bundle, which is what I would personally do
because
as
you've
well.
got both sizes and you've got instructions for all of it then, haven't you?
We've got over 15 of you still looking at this. There are those final 9 chances now to be able to take advantage. 22 pages, don't forget, in this as well, which does mean that it is the biggest booklet that Sandra's done. It's taking you through, of course, all of those different design, all of those different details, of course, that we've got within this, which is just absolutely amazing. You're going to be so inspired. And to see, obviously, the differences, as we were saying, of the smaller sizes to the bigger sizes, but with that illumination, is just absolutely absolutely captivating. Bit of a wait on the phone lines with these, so do just bear with us. Obviously, you will get answered. If it's in your basket, though, now we can't guarantee it to you, so you will need to ensure that if you want to get this, that you are, of course, checking out as quickly as you possibly can. It's been absolutely adored, and I'm not surprised at all.
Oh, thank you so much, everybody.
amazing,
you know, I worked so hard to bring these to you.
And it is, it's fabulous. Fabulous.
It took quite a while to draw all 26
I'm not surprised,
letters.
and especially with the detail and the design and everything that we've actually got with that as well, which is
absolutely,
fantastic.
yes.
There are the new hexagons as well that we had in that hour, so let's remind you of those as well. This is where you are, of course, getting the duo. So you get the outers, you get the inners that we can see with these as well. Now, again, this is about to sell out any second. 3 final chances on this as well. We have, again, lots and lots of you, of course, in your baskets, but there is 3 final chances. And we've seen these used across so many different things today.
Absolutely, yeah, we have. Yeah, we used it with the capybara.
Exactly, yeah.
It's like my craft room back here.
It is, isn't it? The amount of stuff that we've got. It doesn't matter basically what collection you've got. No, he's laid down. He's done his drawing now. He's had a little rest there. He's like, I'm literally done.
He's like, yeah, ready when you are.
Yeah, they're pretty much all sold out. That's what I wanted. Moonlight Shadows. Let's come across to this as well, because this is the other brand new thing that, of course, we've got this in this hour. There is still, oh gosh, hundreds of you with this in your baskets. You have got to check out if you want to get this as well. Very over allocated, and I just think, you know, to be able to create those designs, to be able to add colour or have it in black and white, it's just the most amazing finish, isn't it?
Basically, I'm giving you some structure. I'm giving you a bit of support.
Yeah.
And then I'm saying you can do this. Off you go. And you do. You're going to create I've given you 4 designs. You're going to do far more than that. It's going to, it's going to sort of blow your mind as how many and what you can actually do with it.
Even changing the backgrounds to the sort of blues, to the pinks, to the yellows, like we've seen with the different colours.
Any season, isn't it? 100%. Any season.
Yeah.
Moon, sunshine, sunsets, the moon's rising, half a moon, eclipses, everything you can think of. I absolutely love it. And I think the fact that you've got that inking vibe, and I show you how to do it, and then you've got the drawing on the top. It's giving you the full package.
Yeah, isn't it just?
So rather than just saying, here's it, draw it, here's your outline, you've then got everything. I mean, look, even bringing those words in.
I know, to the moon and back. I mean, putting that onto your wall. And I think that's where, as well, you could imagine this in a younger child's bedroom, but you could imagine it in the prime place of your lounge at the same time. And that's what's so amazing about these images.
Even get the kids involved.
Yeah.
The kids could draw these.
Yeah, definitely. It's all step by step, and you're using those stencils, of course, as well with them. Oh, well, it's been so fabulous. It really has been absolutely lovely.
Been great,
and great to fit so much in, I think, of other stencils that people may not have seen the shows before and have managed to get. Obviously, the circle one, very popular as well. So if you want the last few of them, they are there as well. So I will be back in a moment. I feel like today's just gone. I'm like, last hour for me. I'll be back in a moment with Jamie Rodgers. We have got another show that is jam-packed of brand new bits. Everything is there and available for you to pre-order as well. We've got lots of very, very exciting concepts and dies as well that I can't wait for him to share with you. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back with Jamie right after this.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Oh, welcome back. How exciting is this? My word. If you have had a look at the options you have in this show to pre-order, which obviously we've been speaking about since 1 o'clock, because I was just aware of how jam-packed this show is with the most amazing deals, the most kind of incredible selection of products that we've got as well within it. Honestly, Jamie, every time you come, and you know this, but I just get so excited to see what you're going to bring each time.
Very kind,
yeah,
thank you.
but it's always just different. It's exciting. There's always such fantastic concepts, I think, in your shows in terms of dyes and everything else as well.
We try. We're very lucky at Creative Expressions. We managed to kind of bring you not only our own brands, but like today, we're actually bringing you one of the brands we distribute here for the UK. And that means that we kind of get to tap into all of these different companies and bring you their best ideas, their best bits. And that's something I absolutely love being able to do.
Yeah, it's phenomenal, isn't it? So we are going to start with what is right here in front of us. And you will be able to see that we have a big bundle here. They are there as duos individually on the website as well. So, of course, if you decide that's the way you want to go for some, you absolutely can. But I think once we kind of speak through the concept of this, people are going to want to get that whole bundle because it is absolutely incredible. It's on a 4-way split pay as well. What we'll do is we'll bring the price straight down to where it will be, just so everybody has the same chance, because we are at a point today on this show where we've added everything we possibly can. The quantities are at the maximum they can be at. So once things do sell out, I know usually we kind of have a conversation, we manage to add more in. That isn't possible today, which is why I would say with the paper pads, with the stencils, with everything, including this bundle, do jump in as quickly as you possibly can. Now, talk us through this, because this is a really clever concept, isn't it?
This is such a clever idea, and this is what I love. This is what I mean. When we bring you other people's products, you know, truthfully, and this sounds possibly not how it should be worded, but as a brand, we could just go, well, actually, we like that idea. We're going to do our version of it.
Yeah.
But you know what? I don't think that's fair. I would much prefer to go to a brand, work with them, and bring you their incredible ideas. And today, we're bringing you a company called Creeley's. They're based in the Netherlands. It's all kind of out of the mind and of the owner and the designer, Annelies. And her way of thinking, her creativeness, her interpretation of design and concept just blows my little mind. And this collection is what I think is something really exciting. Because these are foundations you are going to use for every project you make from here on in. So if we start with this set to give you an overview, if that's okay. This one is, I'm kind of calling this our rectangled oval, because it's a rectangle but with an oval in the middle of it. And the dies are set out in such clever ways, because what this actually means is you have your postage panel. Now your postage panel doesn't have an outside edge attached to it. It comes with a separate edge. So if you wish to trim it out like we have for our board here, you can do, but you can leave it completely in your cardstock, as we show you on the board up here, just with a slightly chunkier frame. But this could literally be your card front. So if you've got store-bought cards, for instance, you could take that and make that every single card blank you already own.
Absolutely.
On top of that, what Annelies has done for us is she has given us the dies over here to cut in to each of these areas. So if we wish to cut these out as openings, we can do. If we wish to cut these out and layer them on the top, like we have on this board down here, you can do. But it doesn't end there. This is just one part of your set. This is what you're going to be able to achieve with this die set. Annelies decided that she wanted an extra die set, so we've put the two together for you. And this gives you the next stage down, which I can show you on the board here. These fit underneath these ones. So if you wish to double shadow, double cut, do insert layers, or use them independently, you absolutely can do. So between those two sets, you have got so many options. And that's before you start tile cutting them by putting them side by side and doing bigger projects with them. So when we take those to cards, is it all right to show you cards at this stage?
Yeah, brilliant.
Let's just show you a few simple cards that we've created. Nothing complicated. If we want to stick to our white work cards like this, we can do. This one's kind of done more as a little mini album, and it actually is designed that it flicks round, but it all evolves around a pillar, so it can stand as like a star card if you prefer it to.
I think it's upside down, Jamie.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm terrible at that, aren't I?
I just saw the words suddenly. There we are.
That would have been sensible for me to look for words, isn't it? That would have been intelligent.
Still look nice upside down, but...
But it does, doesn't it? And then, of course, we can double cut these. Now, whether we double cut them...
Doesn't it, as well?
I love this. This I thought was so clever. And then Ian on our team, he's not only double cut them, but he's actually turned them into a gatefold.
Oh, wow,
And then he's used the circles from the panels we've got coming up in the middle. You can put these onto your shaped cards. You can do this with your smaller cards if you wish to. This one, I don't know how well you're going to see it. Ian's actually cut it into acetate. So the pierce detailing is running all through the acetate. And then the dies and panels have been built up on top of it. You can cut all of the papers you already have in your stashes and, of course, the papers we're bringing you today.
We've got some amazing papers, haven't we?
Diane here, she's multi-cut it and turned it into a much bigger card front. And here, again, using some of those extra elements. Because it's like these pieces. These make perfect corners for every project.
Yeah, just to use generally.
It doesn't have to just fit within this die set. So that's just one of your 6 die
That's just the first set. All of them are available individually. They're at really, really good prices individually as well. So they will come, of course, as the duo. So if you want to get them just as the duo, jump onto the website and you can, of course, take advantage of them. They are between £17.99 and £19.99 for the duos as well, if you want to go for them that way.
And then we're moving on. We're sticking with the rectangle design, but this time we have a diamond in the middle.
Love that
So same concept, exactly the same again. All of those options to cut in, cut out, layer up as we've seen, being brought to you in 2 dies once again. Your main set giving you all of those pieces, and then your extra set giving you those extra additional pieces to run with them. I want to show you more samples, so I'm going to skip forward to sample flashing, because I think it's when you see these come together, you're going to get the idea on how these truly are your foundations. And it doesn't matter whether we are card making, whether we are scrapbooking, whether we are journaling, whether we are taking these into boxes, pages, these are going to work for you in every format. And not only that, you're seeing a lot of the papers we're going to be bringing to you today from our Lemoncraft brand, but actually these could work with everything you've already got.
They could, couldn't they?
Every single brand, every single season, every single occasion is going to come in. These are just true foundational elements for you.
Definitely. So that's the second set that we've got. So we'll bring in the code for the individuals, and then of course there's the code for the bundle where you get the biggest saving.
And here, of course, is your rectangles. So again, this is your rectangles. I'm just making these names up as we go. But this is how I understand them. So it's your rectangle panel with your rectangle on the inside. Again, 2 packets for these, bringing you all of the pieces to create those effects with them.
And I just love that. It almost feels on that one like it's giving you a window through. Like you could actually be kind of looking into somebody's room or, you know, a little snapshot of their life, I think.
That is a perfect idea. Yeah, it is. It really does set that scene for you.
Yeah.
Here, showing you how you can bring different designs together and using them on the same project. Here, showing you how you can take that into scrapbooking, making little pockets with them and then having little pieces put underneath them. Again, going back into our cards, using the panels that come from in the insides and the corner elements to decorate around a card with. These ones are really lovely little cute small cards by Christine. So again, showing you how you can go right the way through your sizes and scopes and styles of card. And this, if this hasn't already blown your mind, let me bring this one in. This is done by our Diane on our DT. She has stitched through every single one of those holes.
Isn't it?
And turn that into a completely different thing. So again, think of all of the colours that you could do this for. This could be with little beads on it for Christmas. That could be reds and greens. You could, if you've got somebody who's into a particular football team, you could stitch in them colours, couldn't you?
Yes, of course you could, absolutely.
But the holes are so super duper easy for you to be able to stitch through because they're so prominent.
Michael's just sent in a message and saying, obviously, with this brand, are you okay to make and sell with it? Yeah,
of course you are, definitely. If we're bringing it to you under Creative Expressions, we genuinely, as a company, wholeheartedly believe you've invested your pennies into our products, whether that's a brand we represent or bring to you from our own design house. It's really important to us that if you've invested in it, you're able to use it and make. And this is actually a really good example of that. This is one done by our lovely Diane again. When we open this, what Diane's done is she's taken all of the designs and all of the different pieces and made a little notelet set going through. And there's actually 6 cards in here and 6 envelopes. And it's a lovely little box, so you can kind of give the gift of giving handmade. And are absolutely available for you to be able to sell as well if you want to.
Yeah, super. That's absolutely lovely. So that was the next one, and then we will come across to our next set.
Now we're moving up. So we've looked at all of, in my head, the rectangular designs. Now we're going to move on to your square designs. So these, of course, are a little bit larger, but work on exactly the same premises as the ones we've just been looking at. So again, you have all of those insert panels to cut into them. You've got that separate outside edge. Then you've got your extra bits to give you your different layers to go above and below them, depending on how you wish to stack them. They too will come in 2 sets for you, just like the previous ones we've been looking at. And it's a really clever way that she's designed these because we physically couldn't have fit that extra set into that die set because of the way dies are created. So having those as a different set to build up on is really important.
I'm always thinking of like stained glass with that one that you could do as well. You know, if you sort of use the acetate like we saw that one example and then added colour in, you know, you could transform it in that way as well.
Absolutely could do if that's what you'd like to do with it. So this is bringing in some of our papers we're going to be looking at shortly. There's some different design elements on the front here from the circles that come from in the sets. Then Ian's created our little frame actually on the inside of this, showing you how you can really layer these together and make such 3D and cool cards with them. Here you will see that the rectangles from in the rectangle set have been used in the corners to actually accentuate that design and take it out on a larger footprint. But the square being used within the centre of it, I've got 2 at that stage, but there's 2 here giving you a little bit of a glimpse. There are setting scenes within them. This is lovely because although the designs are now getting slightly larger, our Christine, who predominantly makes A6 cards, is showing you how nicely they can fit on smaller card fronts as well. Here we've got one where we're showing you again how we can cut into those middles and frame them. So if you are a scrapbooker, if you're into your journaling, if you're into your memory albums. These could be beautiful frames being used throughout all of your pages. And again, you're getting to see all of these papers we're going to be looking at shortly in our paper pads as well.
Yeah, and the deal coming up on the paper pads, I mean, you've seen a great deal on these dies. The deal on the paper pads is outstanding as well. I know lots of you are already sort of having a look at those also.
Now we're moving on to our penultimate design. Now this one is our squared diamond in my mind. So again, same concept as before, all of the same options to be able to build that up. Coming to you once again in those 2 die sets to give you all of those options. Let's share with you some inspiration with this one. And this card on the top here is a lovely one to show you why it's really important you have those 2 different die sets, because you're going to notice here, so especially in the middle, how I've chose to layer both sizes of those insert panels, both for the squares and the pieces around the edges. And again, use them as corners too. So it's so much more than just the foundational element. This again, showing you how you can take all of the papers you've already got. You don't have to use all of those dies. You don't have to make it overly complicated if you don't wish to. You can simply just cut into that design and use that as your main panel if you wish to. Amazing. Another one showing you how you can layer up, another one showing how you can cut in. This is nice. This one's taking one sheet and actually just taking the middle of it, cutting it out and layering it on top of itself. So you don't need to have multiple sheets to be able to create multi-layer designs. This one's showing you how you can add in some mirror card to it. Again, another one from Christine showing you how even smaller cards can work with these larger dies. And then some of our pearl card coming into play here.
Which we've got on the show available as well if you want to get that.
We do.
So that one that we've just seen just there, that's the code on the screen at the moment, which is the square with the diagonal. If you wanted the square with the square, which was the one that we had before, then of course we can bring that code in for you as well. Just to clarify which one was which for you to be able to obviously get as well. So we can bring this one in just here. So that was the one just before that we saw as well, if you want to take advantage of that. So that's the code for that one. And then the next one is just square with your circle. And this, I just love. Might be my favourite. It's hard for me to choose, but there's something about this one. I think it's because of the difference of the circle to the square. You know, almost like that contrast of the 2 shapes that have been put together.
I like it. It reminds me, and I don't know why, of the, do you remember, like, I'm going back to the 90s. Go on. Of the screen that come up on the TV when was it when the TV went off air?
The little girl that used to be in the middle.
It reminds me of that.
I can see that.
I haven't looked to see if it's right on my kind of thought process. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. So maybe it's nostalgia for
I
don't know, but I'm with you.
Yeah,
I do love this one. It's the same concept again. And again, if we share with you some ideas on how you can build this one up. And do you know what I love about a square? And I know I always sound daft when I say this, but a square is a square, a circle is a circle. So if you have square nesting dies from any brand, we've brought you ours on today's show, obviously, but if you've got any brand of square dies, that outside edge that runs around the outside of this panel doesn't have to be being put into place. You could absolutely bring in all of your nesting dies and give it a different shape around the outside. It's great to see different brands work together in conjunction, whether it's our brands or other people's. It's nice to remind you that these will fit and they will work in that format for you.
Yeah, everyone's absolutely loving this one, which I thought you would. There's just something really special about it. Here's the image you were talking about, isn't it, Jamie?
Yes, that's it. Yes. I suppose that's technically a circle in a rectangle.
It is, but
it's kind of,
there's something about it, isn't it? Well, there we are. It's took us back, hasn't it? For nostalgia times. I forgot about that. It's brilliant. So $19.99 if you want that duo individually. But remember, so all of those individually are there now for you. But remember, the best way, of course, to be able to take advantage is to go for the full bundle. Because if you go for the full bundle, that is where you are getting the 12 sets of dies. You are, of course, getting them at that brilliantly discounted price of under £100 today. And then you can do all of those phenomenal concepts. We've seen the stitching, of course, done with this as well. And think about how you can kind of upsize them, downsize them, like we've seen with all of those samples also. And you're going to have a go, aren't you, and show us one of these in a demo as well?
If that's okay with you, absolutely. This is where I thought we would start off today. So we're going for about an 8x8 inch card.
Fantastic.
But of course you don't have to. I love a layer. So all of my cards end up being supersized. But this is one of the beautiful things about these. They truly are a foundation and you can pick where you start and where you end with them, how much you wish to put underneath them. So with that in mind, let's bring in the die for a second, because here on my board are my dies laid out to give you a little glimpse of them. Obviously I've got 2 different sets here, but this is the one we're going to be working with. So this is the outside edge that I meant is separate. This is, of course, your fretwork panel as such. So this one doesn't have an outside edge, it doesn't have an inside edge. Those corners are going to stay solid. So we cut that in, it's going to stay as a lovely solid panel for us. These are all of the pieces that we can bring in to cut that out if we wish to. So we can have open corners, we can have an open circle. And we don't have to always use all of them. We might wish to just use opposite corners.
Yes.
We might wish to use these corners and put them into this square and create a different effect with them completely.
So you can change it
Doesn't
up like
all
that.
have to be used necessarily as 2 + 2 = 4.
Yeah.
And with that in mind, for this card, what we're going to do is we're going to leave that as a solid. We're going to leave our corners as a solid. And we're not going to use the outside edge that comes with it. We're going to bring in a different outside edge.
Okay.
And this is what I mean about having the ability to yo-yo between the nesting dies you may already have, or of course our squares that we're bringing you today.
Yeah.
So I'm bringing in our scallop squares with our pierced detail. Now, you know, with our nesting dies, the outside edges do not come attached to your delicate details. So you could have used the stitch line from in the decal squares, for instance, if you prefer. Then all we're going to do is lay a piece of pearl card over the top of it, and we are going to send that through our machine. And that is going to trim out for us. It's going to cut out that outside edge, of course, from our scallop, and it's going to cut in all of that pierced detail for you, or kind of eyelet detail. Now, of course, this is known as the postage stamp collection. So we can take it down that route. Those pierced lines, very easy to tear against if you want to, and have that kind of postage look to them if you wish. But we don't wish to do that for this one. All we want is this panel like so. Now, we would go through, poke out these excess pieces with a rolly tool, make sure they've all gone through, but you can see every one of those is cut beautifully for us. So just remove those and you are going to end up with a panel that looks something like this. Obviously, I've changed my colour, but it gives you a glimpse of where we're heading. So let's put those boards out of the way. We'll tidy up again shortly, and we'll start layering up. So this panel's going to come in for us. I've added some 1mm foam tape to the reverse of this, and I'm working with our new pearl card. Or I say new, we launched this a couple of weeks ago now on one of the shows.
Wasn't it? Is it the baby pink that you just used there, or was it the...
It was the rose pink, rose gold pink.
I thought it was. It was the first one I picked up.
You're questioning me with names. I don't know the names.
It was the first one I picked up, but then I thought the baby pink looks quite similar, so I wasn't sure.
It is.
So.
I like the golden hint that comes with this one.
So if you do want this, this is the rose gold pearl that we've got just there, and you can just see with the movement, and we've got all of the different colours that are available, but just to be able to show you how with the movement that gold comes through. I mean, it's just phenomenal. And you do get 10 double-sided sheets that you've got there, and it's £3.99 for you to be able to get it as well. But have a look on the web, because all of them will be so popular, but all the colours there. But I just wanted to show you one of them so you can really get that effect of the pearl that you get in these cardstocks.
And I shouldn't be doing this, and this is going to take a second to dry.
Okay.
But one of the things I love with the ones with the gold in it is if you stamp over it, you're going to see it around the edges where the ink's starting to dry. The gold still shines through.
Oh, so clever.
So when you come to colouring on it, whether it's with alcohol markers or you go stamping on it, you've still got that colour shine through, that golden halo sign of effect comes through from underneath it. I love our pearl card.
Yeah.
Really is
it's
beautiful.
It's incredible, isn't it?
So on this card, we're using the baby blue, I think, maybe. Maybe. And we're using the white gold to layer up with. But there are 23 shades. You can't go wrong between any of them. Then the corner elements. So this, of course, is going to come in with your die for you. All we're going to do with these is we're going to take some glue, we're going to add that around the edges, and then we're going to lower that back into the opening that is created for us. And when we do this card, you can probably spot that there is enough room there for that extra layer. So if we wanted to add in another shade, another paper, another texture, then we absolutely can do. Annalise has thought of that for us. She's given us those pieces to be able to do that. So a little bit about Creeley's while we're sticking this together. They've actually been designing, creating and trading now for close to 30 years, I believe. And I always love that when we bring you a brand that has been trading for that long and designing for that long, because if they know what they're doing, if they've developed a product, if they're bringing us a product, a lot of heart, soul and knowledge has gone into that. A lot of experience has gone into that.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think now as a consumer, as a creator, we benefit from that knowledge. We benefit from that ability. And we benefit from that inspiration as well. If you follow Creeley's on Facebook and Instagram and YouTube, you'll find an awful lot of inspiration from that team as well for you, as well as what we now bring to you under Creative Expressions. And like all of the brands we bring to you, all of the inspiration we bring to you, if you head onto our website, you know by now, you can't purchase on it. It's not there to sell to you. It is just there as a hub of inspiration for you. And you can go onto our Creative Expressions website and you will find all of the cards that we have created for this creation or collection, all photographed, so you can save them and come back to them time after time.
Yeah, which is great, isn't it? Yeah.
Onto our next layer down. So I wanted a nice glittery edge to go for my layer beneath, but I don't want to waste all of my glitter. There's no need to. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring in a piece of card and I'm going to mask off that middle section, because that's going to then leave me just the area around the side. There are a few different ways I could have done this. I could have just done it with double-sided tape, to be honest. But I'm lazy, so I'm going to use a self-adhesive sheet because we've got those on the show and it's quicker and easier, and I don't have to worry about the kind of join-ins of my corners. So there is a reason, but you know, it's one of those few roads lead to Rome ideas.
Yeah,
we're going to bring in our glitter and we're just going to sprinkle that over the edges. So we end up with a nice sparkly edge. This glitter is of course one we've bought for you on today's show. This is our diamond white gemstones glitter. And it's a completely white glitter. And by that, I mean there's no iridescence to it, there's no other sheen to it. It is all 100% white. So perfect for snow, for anyone who's doing Christmas.
Yeah, so there's your diamond white glitter. So if you do want to get that today, then of course you can take advantage of that. And you can just see just how glitzy it is, how much it does, of course, catch the light as well, which is absolutely superb. So that is there and being used at the moment, just £4.99.
So I've got one here that is already foam taped, and we didn't do that nifty trick of saving the middle, which is fine, doesn't matter. But it's just a nice way to show you that you can save your pennies and not use all of your product if you don't wish to.
No.
We're then going to bring in our next layer up, and we're going to add this onto the top. And that glitter, that's going to come back in some of the elements that we're going to finish this project off with. Just going to move that corner, I've just jogged it. And then we're going to go on to our card blank, and we're going to go back to one of our colours of pearl. And this is what I mean about me and layers. Under that die set, we've added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is my 6th layer.
I just love that height, though, that you're managing to get.
And I'm only using 1mm foam tape. So although we've kind of course, gone now 6mm deep, a lot of cards are made with 3mm foam tape.
Yeah,
you put 2 layers on, you're in the same height bracket, but actually you've just got 2 layers. So in that same depth, I've managed to create 6 layers. So yeah, do play around with the tape you're using. Then onto our central part. We're going to use one of the circles that comes with this to make our central element, but we're going to decorate around it with our flowers. So we've bought you these flowers today. This is one of Sue Wilson's amazing flower sets. And the way Sue's developed this is very clever, because what she's done is she's given us an open work top to our flower, and she's given us a solid bottom or a base plate. So I've cut mine out of white card with a self-adhesive sheet over the top of it. And we're going to bring this in and we're going to match it up and we're going to put that flower head over the top. And that means that all of these areas in the middle are now sticky. So you've probably guessed, because you're normally one step ahead of me, but we're going to take that and we're going to sprinkle some glitter over it and we're going to make this match into that glitzy layer that we had earlier. Now, if I could have found my tweezers while I was talking, but I couldn't, what I would have done is just taken it and dipped it in the pot, because actually you don't even have to take the glitter out of the pot, and that's what I love about our new developed pots. They're big enough for you to dip things in them. But do you think I could find my tweezers?
No, of course not.
Could I?
Absolutely
could I not? They're here somewhere. There is a whole trolley of chaos over here.
Somewhere.
There is always a trolley of chaos. It's here and present. It's just not where I needed them to be. So with my circle, I've taken my flowers, I've put them all around the edge already, and this set does come with these little leaves as well, which is actually really nice, because quite often you can get a flower set, but you don't get the foliage the right size and scale to match it. So Sue's thought of that, and she's bought you that as well. In the middle of this, we're going to go for what I class as our Stepford Wives imagery. Kind of Stepford Wives meet Desperate Housewives. I don't know, I love it. Again, nostalgia maybe.
Very cool, isn't it?
But we're going to take that element and we're going to place that down on the inside of our card so that she sits within the middle of our flower wreath. We're then going to finish this off quite quickly. We're going to bring in a couple of butterflies, and we've got these again from Sue's Designs, which we've brought to you today. So these are available on the show for you. And we're going to place 2 of them off to one side, and then we're going to finish this off with a sentiment. And again, we've brought these for you on today's show. We've got our backing plates for you, then there's a set of 5 of those, and then 5 sentiments that go with them. So I've chose to use, I believe by memory, and I could be wrong, but I think I'm using the Best Wishes backing plate with the
that
with
actually
love
work
word.
with love. We'll have a look.
Yes, so they interchange between them. And that completes our first card for you.
It's incredible, isn't it? And you can just see that height on that. You can see how wonderfully, obviously, these dies do work as well. And being able to bring so many things together. I'll just show you the few elements that obviously Jamie used there alongside this as well, because these are the Sue Wilson dies that are available on the show. Always so popular. So you can see, of course, you've got your butterflies that you've got just there. And you are getting, as I spin that around, you can see that you've got this amazing mix of your butterflies. I love that you've got the different sizes, of course, that you've got in them. You've got the beautiful detailing as well as getting those solids as well. So something, to be honest, that you just add to so many of your projects because of the fact that butterflies are just consistently used. Brilliant price as well, £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of them. Now, the other element that was used, of course, was the flowers, also by Sue Wilson, that we can see here. A fabulous set once again. You can see the mix of different sizes, but also what I love with these is that those smaller elements, so your foliage, your centres of your flowers, they run through on one die, don't they? And then they all pop out as well, so it makes it so much easier, which is just brilliant.
She's thought of everything. She's a clever cookie.
Yeah, she is absolutely brilliant. So £11.99 for you to be able to come in and take advantage of that one as well, which is absolutely super. So massive well done. I hope you don't mind, Jamie. I'm just going to change the order up a little bit because the Ripple Blooms and the Cosmos Leaves are just flying and we're slightly concerned we might get to them and not have many left. So we're just going to quickly give you a look at these. Now, the last time these were on, these completely sold out, both of them. They haven't been on, I think it was March that they were last on. We have got them back in stock for you to be able to get today. And you can see that we have got the most amazing design actually on these Cosmos leaves that we've got. And you can see why they are so popular, because the detail of them, the size of them, the sort of way that they can just add to projects or you can snip into them is just absolutely phenomenal.
The big one on the top right is my favourite.
Is it?
Because it is, of course, all one branch, but actually you can go in and you can snip those smaller pieces off again.
Course.
So if you do struggle for smaller foliage for your flowers, that's a really good one to have.
Yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal. So they are here and available for you to be able to get. We are looking at just £12.99. And the thing is, let me just spin this around and show you. It's all there, ready to just pop through, and it all just comes out there, which is just so genius, again, I think, to have all of them just within that large one die.
I don't know if lazy is the right word, or just forgetful or messy, but I lose too many dies.
Yeah,
so
I can get
put
that.
it all together in one plate, even I'm going to find that on my desk.
Yes, and the thing is then you can absolutely use all of them at the same time, or just keep them in your little box ready to pull out and use with different things.
Or just lay the card over the area you wish to cut. You don't have to cut all of it every time you send it through the machine.
Oh, that's very true, actually.
So, yeah. It's not going to damage anything to just cut it without nothing on top of it.
I just think with any of your flowers, any of your wreaths that you're wanting to build or anything like that, this is something that you are consistently going to use. That is something where so many of you have them in your basket. So we are over allocated already with that. So if you want it, do take advantage. Also, the Ripple Blooms, they are something else that completely sold out the last time they were on. They are back and available again today. Again, it's one large, amazing die. But when you actually look at what it cuts out, you get all of those different elements. And I love that with these, you can build them up as much as you want in terms of the layers and the height. You could have just one layer if you wanted to, or you can really build them up like that.
It really is designed in a way to give you multiple size flowers from one plate.
Yeah.
And also, I don't know how well you'll see it on the board, but it will deboss as it goes through for you. So if you wish to rub an ink over the top of it, if you wish to rub gilding waxes over the top of it, you will highlight beautiful detail that really brings your flowers to life simply.
Definitely. And to actually have all of that detail that's already there, and then it's just up to you whether you want to get additional dimension with your ball tools or anything. So a quarter of this stock had gone before we even came to it. It is obviously here. We've got a big stock allowance with it. It did sell out last time. Very exciting that it is here. It is back in stock and available at £13.99. Now, let's come back, though, across to the same designer as what we just saw, that amazing concept, of course, of those cards, because we also have another fantastic die, don't we? Which is the concertina die.
We do, and something we haven't mentioned yet throughout the shows, which is really important for everybody to know.
Okay.
You have all of the stock of these. You have all of the stock of the postage collection. Us as a brand at Creative Expressions, we normally have it that we'll go out to stockists later in the week, or maybe next week or the week after. All of our available stock currently sits with HobbyMaker.
Okay. So there's
when it's gone,
that's why there is
gone.
no more.
Same with this die. It's always different when we're a distributor bringing you a product or representing a distributor. It's not as simple for us to be able to just go, we'll order X amount of those, or we can put them on extended. These come from another country. So even that throws in its own obstacles for us. So it does mean that, yeah, when they're gone, they're gone. And I know with this, you really don't have a lot of stock.
No, and a lot of people have already pre-ordered on this. If you think about your concertina cards, which obviously we've got loads of samples here, and they are just incredible, because I always love the movement in a concertina. I like the fact that it opens up and you almost go, oh, what's going to be there? It feels like you're hiding something. But this is something that is so difficult to ever be able to achieve yourself, you know, by measurements, scoreboards, things like that. I could never do it.
I wouldn't want to do it.
You were like, I wouldn't want to, and I couldn't. So but the fact that with this die, you're running that through, and then suddenly, oh my gosh, we're down to the final 9 already.
Oh, wait, I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
I'm really not.
It's just phenomenal, it really is.
Have you spotted that the big box beside you is using that around it?
Oh, no
if there's still 9 left, you've got to see this box. This is done by Diane. There's about 3 different boxes and albums and bits all in that pile that are all using it. But this whole panel, the panels around the box,
that's how she's
are made from the card.
Oh, how clever is
so
that?
yes, it's a card blank.
Yeah.
But it's a whole lot more.
Oh my gosh, so
Don't
much
just
more
think of it as a card. This again, that's also made from the same card die. So all she's done this time is Diane again. She's wrapped it round into 3 and then put a backing on it.
How brilliant.
And then put acetate in the windows. You think of party favours, wedding favours, Christmas gifts. All of those times you want to jazz up, I don't know, maybe a box of chocolates.
You just see all the
What an occasion to do it with.
Fantastic. And it has now sold out, but let me just show you just on the top of this box that obviously the initial die sets we spoke about, she's also used that there to finish off this look.
Everything works together.
Doesn't it just? It's absolutely brilliant. Well done if you did jump in with that. So that has now sold out. Now, let's come across. Honestly, this is just one of those shows where I feel like I'm equally excited about so many different items that are on it. I'm like, okay, that's sold out, but don't worry because there's something else that's amazing as well. So we're going to come across now to the papers that we have, okay? Now, the price on this is... It is absolutely superb. I mean, I think we could have stayed at the price that we're at now, $19.98, because you are getting 2 of these, okay? And we are going to take this instead to an unbelievable price, because you are today going to buy one, get one free.
And again,
buy one, get one free.
You have all the available stock of these. These are not going anywhere else.
Yeah.
This is just for you guys today.
Absolutely. So everything, of course, that is available is here. This takes these pads down to £4.99. This is 8 by 8 that you are getting here. And as we go through this, you can just see how beautiful the imagery is, the colour is. Obviously, you gave little sneak peeks at some of these as well. 250 GSM as well. So it's a wonderful, sort of super smooth stock that you've got there, isn't it?
They're an amazing weight. They're uncoated, so if you wish to mist over them, like we're going to in the next demo, if you want to ink over them, if you want to stamp over them, you can do. These cutting sheets are just so much fun, and everything is going to match colour and tone-wise throughout the rest of the pad for you. You've seen how well these work with the dies, because they're the right shapes, the right scales, the right styles. So yes, teaming all of it together, again, something we get to do now is kind of being able to bring you different brands we distribute. Really exciting to actually go, these lemon craft pads from Poland are going to match really nicely with our Creeley's dies from the Netherlands.
Definitely.
And we're going to team that up with some Jamie Rodgers Crafts products.
I just love that you can then just use all of that together, which is just brilliant.
But as crafters, that's what we do.
That is what you want,
isn't it? That's what we do.
Definitely.
So we've got to do it as a brand to bring it to you as well.
There's 12 different designs in this. You're getting 3 sheets of each of them. And of course, you can see that you are getting such an amazing mix. Now, over half the stock's gone, and I've only showed you the first one in the Sweetheart, because not only are you getting that, you are also getting this as well. Look at the kind of detail, the texture of this. And I actually feel like the sniffability in this, but also the secondary sheets that you've got there, I can't choose
I just want to frame them.
Yeah.
They're so
amazing, aren't
3D
they?
looking, they're so beautiful. And if you get the mica mists on today's show, we're going to use them in the next demo, you mist that over the top of them and add pearl to them.
Oh my
They're
gosh,
beautiful.
yes, definitely.
Beautiful.
Absolutely incredible. Look at these as well. And I just think, you know, with these pads, you are going to go through all ages, you're going through all different occasions, of course, that have been covered with these, which is absolutely super. So 18 double-sided printed papers, 12 different designs, 3 of each of those in that 250 GSM. I mean, the waits on the phone lines, we're looking at about 4 or 5 minutes at the moment. What I would say is, if you can, go to the web, go to the app, because, you know, we've got so many of you waiting to get answered on these. And when the stock has gone, you know, the stock has gone on these. There isn't anything else. We've got good quantities, but we have got everything that is available. So there's your duo that we can see there. 2/3 of the stock has gone. So, yeah, you know, do be very, very quick with this. That's £4.99 per one. So that's the first set, okay? But we do also have your hydrangea. So exactly the same 8x8 with all of these amazing elements that we get, as well as the basics on the other side. But if you love flowers, which you know the deal now, by the way, you know it's buy one, get one free on all of these, so don't wait, because the sea story coming up as well. If you love your flowers, I can't even imagine how many flowers you are getting within these pads, because they're jam-packed, those sheets.
I don't even want to guess. There's a lot.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? I really, really love, I have to say, this brand in terms of the quality of the paper pads.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's a new kind of a new brand to us here at Creative Expressions. It's bought to us from the people who bring us Scrap Boys. So you'll probably know from many of our shows we've bought you Scrap Boys paper pads before. This is a kind of a subsidiary of Scrap Boys.
Right, okay.
But we did literally go in and say we want all of your stuff.
We want it all,
We want it
yeah.
all.
Which I'm glad you have, because it's not going to be enough, even all of it.
So yes, and Sea Story, I know we haven't got to flick through that yet. If I'm allowed to admit this, I'm obsessed with that.
Is that your favourite of all?
My ultimate
Oh, my
favourite.
word.
It's gorgeous.
Oh,
Yes,
okay, I can't wait to look through that now as well. I think people are just buying all 3 now, to be honest, all 3
But
sets.
at that
because
price, you can't
when
go
you
wrong.
think, yeah, that's six pads you could get for under £30 if you went for all 3 of them. Look at the beautiful sort of ways that you've got here, your dream catchers as well. And then you've got full scenes with your windows, phenomenal.
And those scenes fit brilliantly, and I know I sound like a broken record, but they fit with the dies, which is why we've bought them to you on this show. Everything truly works hand in hand.
And
it
that's
does
why
fit.
in the samples
Yeah.
you could see obviously all of those coming, couldn't you, as well? You can see obviously a lot of samples there with these on as well. So you've also got obviously all of these obviously coming to you. So amazing opportunities today to get the most beautiful papers that we're seeing. Again, over half the stock has already gone. The weights just adding on to the weights for the other pad on the phone lines. Yeah, just keep on coming through is what I would say with those. And then the third set, so Jamie's favourite is the Sea Story that we've got here. And we have, let's have a look. Oh, the colours are divine, aren't they?
They're just nautical beauty. They really are. But they don't have to be. Like that lovely red, that could be Christmas.
True. It's actually
You know,
nice
again?
seeing the reds coming through though as well, isn't it?
You team some of these wood grains with some of Francois's amazing woodware stamps.
Very
you know,
true.
not long ago did we bring you Norman at the seaside. That would work very nicely with this as well.
That would
so
be
again,
amazing,
as a
actually,
brand,
wouldn't it?
yeah, we do kind of cross over quite a lot. But weddings, you know, there's a lot of wedding elements in these. There's a lot of baby elements. There's a lot of floral elements. So yeah, across the pads, lots of scope, and a lot of them, like this one, worked really nicely with the hydrangea pads because they're both on that blue kind of colour scheme as well. So yeah, cross-pollinating between them.
Yeah.
Again, when you're reaching into a designer's mind, everything's designed from the same place, the same concept, the same colour scheme, same styles. So they do interchange beautifully.
Yeah, it really does. So that's the first one of those. And then you will also, of course, get this pad as well. So another 18 double-sided sheets. Look at that scene. Oh, my goodness. And then just building, I mean, I want to be on this beach. There is no doubt about that.
With an ice cream, please.
Yeah. 100%. I'm like, this is just dreamy, isn't it? So again, both of these, that duo, £9.99 for you to be able, of course, to jump in and take advantage of each of these, because all of those I think are going to sell out. Yeah, no doubt about it. The price and the quality as well, of course, that we've got with those, which is absolutely phenomenal. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get those. Now, just really quickly as well, we will just mention that we have got the mats and layers that we saw obviously kind of working with the dies. They'll work with them, they'll work with everything. I'll just quickly spin through these, because we have got 2 different sets that we've got that are available for you to be able to get. And these have just been so popular from when you launched them, because they just work so well, how they kind of all cross over together, don't they?
They do, and we're very importantly building a bit of a library, and we're certainly not finished with our library when it comes to our nesting dies. And we do it, oopsie.
Sorry about that.
Don't apologise.
I'll pick them up in a minute.
If I was your side, I'd do it every other minute.
If you look at this, you don't know I've just knocked the whole thing over.
Just
luckily.
Oh, look at that. The magic of trickery of cameras and technology. That was smooth, that was, wasn't it?
It's so good, isn't it, when they do that for me?
You just step over slightly, nobody'd ever know.
Nobody's ever going to even realise, are they? There we are. Sorry, carry on talking about these. Let's pretend that didn't happen.
So yeah, no, you're fine. So yeah, a library that we're continuously building on. They come with 5 different outside edges for you, all of them interchanged. On the inserts of them, you will find that you've got piercings and stitch details. They all mix in between all of the other outside elements. Yeah. So for instance, you can take the pierced element from the scallop set, you can put that pierced element into the plain ones, you can put it into the postage ones, you can put it into the decal ones, you can put it into the fluted ones. It means you have a lot more scope to create with them. Now, one thing I do want to be honest with you with, I said to you earlier, squares are squares, circles are circles. Yeah. That means the squares are going to match perfectly with the postage stamp squares from the Creeley's collection. The rectangles, a rectangle is not a rectangle. Okay. It can be tall, it can be thin, it can be short, it can be fat. So these aren't quite the same scope as the Creeley's dies. Okay. They'll give you a little bit more room at the bottom, but if you add a sentiment, you add some flowers, it will work nicely for you. Okay, but just so you know, they're not scoped exactly the same.
To go sort of with
full honesty.
Absolutely. So they are there today, £109.99 for you to be able to get all 5 of those sets. So an amazing opportunity. Let's then come across to the squares, because obviously if you have got those dies, then you can also use these together. It's just every time I see these as well, it's the amount of metal, the size you've gone up to. So the concept's so clever that they all cross over and you get all the different edges, but also you've really gone to that extreme of what I would ever expect anyone to do.
We literally went to the factory and said, physically, how close can we make individual dies? We want them to be individual. We don't want them joined. We want cross-pollination and freedom to do different things with them. And they really did have to push the limits. That's why the postage ones don't have an extra edge in them, because we physically couldn't fit it into them.
No, of
course. We've added those extra details into the ones we could do. And if we can't, we can't. It's more important that those postage ones still fit within all the others.
Exactly.
And so it was more kind of, where do we go to make sure we still give you the most options?
Yeah, and I think it's when you see these boards, you know, it's where you really do just notice just how much, you know, you are actually getting in each of them, but then also what you can do, because you can do really fancy things like we're seeing with this in terms of the shapes.
Yeah, and again, if you go back to your scrapbooking, you go back to your home decor, you go back to your card making, you can make your card blanks out of these. If you're somebody sat there going, I don't make 8x8 cards, we get you, fold it in half, you've got a slimline card.
Yes, it's so true,
you know,
isn't it?
And that's something we forget sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely, which is absolutely brilliant. And then final one, of course, is your postage stamp that you can see just there as well. So we just wanted to make sure they were available for you, because we know how much you love them. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes, please, if that's okay. This is the one that we're going to do next. So we're going to use the ovaled rectangle design from Creeley's, of course, in our postage stamp. Just showing you how we can put 2 or 3 of these panels together. We're going to start off talking about the papers in the background, because I've picked up a lot of you have gone for those, and well done if you did, because they are really good. If you did get them, something I'm going to tell you I think is really important, that if you can, if you don't already have a version of it you go for, is our mica mist.
Okay.
Because these come to you today in 4 colours. There is a gold, a white, a bronze, and a smoky, which is kind of like a silver tone. These are perfect for adding over the tops. Oh, I'm never very good at this. I never know which way I'm twisting.
There you go. You're there. Well done.
Kind of like that, maybe.
I'm glad with that.
I can't get that back to front bit. That just blows my little head. So we're going to start off with the white one from these. We've taken one of the pages. In each one of them, they've got got a little ball bearing, give it a little shake to make the mica kind of go back.
Wow, they
into
look
the
amazing,
liquid.
don't they? I'm just looking at the samples you've got here.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
And all we're going to do is take our sheet and we're going to mist over the top of it.
Okay.
Now, of course, you've got some dried samples to this that you might be able to show slightly better because they're dry.
Yeah.
But that will give you the most beautiful pearlescent finish all out of one bottle. And if you're looking at that and thinking, well, that was lovely, but what about the others? When am I going to need the others? Well, maybe we're going slightly more vintage, which is what we're going to do for this card. So this, is, of course, is your bronze, which is going to take that back and make that really lovely and aged. But if you go too much, if you think you've gone too dark, bring in the pearl, dilute it down, blot off the top of it, use a paintbrush and go in and distribute it around more equally.
Of course, exactly where you want it, yeah.
Or maybe you want to add in some gold and you want to go for more of a two-tone vintage effect. My gold, you can see I'm a little bit taken by the gold, so this one's getting a bit lower.
What's your favourite?
Well, probably the white I've gotten for about 6 bottles of.
Have you?
That isn't because of their little bottles, but just my obsession with them.
Just love it.
Because again, when it comes to Christmas, when it comes to going over stamped images,
absolutely.
this is something I do over if I've coloured in with alcohol markers to make my colouring look better as well. But of course, we've got that smoky tone as well that can come in, kind of take that kind of lighter but more vintage effect. So yeah, really play with these over the tops of your uncoated papers because it will give you a different finish to what you've started off with in a beautiful
Yeah, they're
palette.
amazing.
So that's what we're going to do for our backgrounds. I also did that over some plain card as well. And this is just our coconut white card and this is our bronze colour. So you can see that come through. So what we're going to do for our card blank is we're going to take one kind of A6 card. We're going to take another piece that I've created to be the same A6 but with an extra tab to it. And what we're going to do with this is, what are we going to do with this? That's a very, oh, that's right. We're going to glue that onto there and then we're going to bring that over and we're going to put it over to that side. So I don't even know what we are doing with that. But you would end up, let's do it that way. We're join three together. Forget that tab. Join three together that way. You don't need that bit. And it will give you your card blank effect like so. That's all we really need to do. Gives us 3 landing spots to build on. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go into our papers. These are ones I've already misted, so you can see that shimmer over the top. We're going to take our tape off the reverse of them, and we're going to lay these down over the top here of our sections. We're going to start off with one of the sheets from the hydrangea pad. We're then going to go to our plain coconut, which is just an ivory coloured cardstock, with our bronze put over the top of that one. And then we're going to go in for our third panel, and we're going to use another sheet of our hydrangeas. And this time we're going to go for them coming in from this side. If I remember rightly, I think I'm right in saying this, those were cut out of one 8x8 sheet.
Oh, really? So you've done all of that from the hydrangea as well?
Those two, yeah, one sheet. I'm pretty sure if I'm right by memory. I could be wrong, but I think so. Then we're going to bring in our frames. Well, you make these things so far in advance, and then we do the kits for them, and then I stand here and think, what's that one sheet?
You think, oh yeah, what
was it 7 sheets? I don't know.
Because of all the prep you do, how many you do as well, though, isn't it? So
we do a lot. We love what we do. So for this show, I think I've made about 30, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe about
it's
a
just so
decent.
enjoyable, though, isn't it? When
It
you've
is.
got the right product as well that you want to work with, it's just lovely.
And I can't express enough to if you're sat at home and kind of on the fence of like, do I need these? What am I going to do with them? It's really hard as a demonstrator because of actually quite often we will bring you, I don't know, a butterfly die, and that's going to go on the top of everything we do. And you're always going to see that and you're going to go, do you know what? Yeah, I need that. These are a foundation level. Half of the joy with a product like this is we're going to cover it up because it's kind of the foundations of the product or the project. And it's really hard to make sure that you still see this and you realise all of the ways you're going to use this and how it genuinely changes how you craft because it gives you a different structure, it gives you a different scaffold to build within and build on top of. And then when you try and demonstrate it, you know, like obviously today we're very heavily focused on the paper pads, but when you think to all the occasions that come throughout the year, whether that's 100%. Easter, Christmas, Valentine's Day, and you think of all of the different scenes you're going to be able to put into these, the options are endless.
Oh, without a doubt.
And that's before, like Diane, for instance, who likes to do a lot of construction, kind of takes it off on that plan or that style and shows us how we can build these into much bigger projects as well.
And it just makes, I think, you know, the value is amazing anyway, but it makes it even better value for money when you do see that you're going to be using this all occasions and all year round as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Every single project you make from here on in, there is no reason this isn't going to come out and be used.
100%.
These are dies, in my opinion, that will just stay on my desk for life, because everything I make with them, or everything I make from here on in, is going to work with them. So all I'm going to do is bring in my With Love. Now this again is one of our sentiments that we've bought for you on today's show. I've chose to just cut mine in half, because although they come joined together, you don't have to stick with them being together. And we're just going to put that going through the middle of our little oval here. Again, making the perfect insert from them, as well, of course, as your focal. And then that can all fold down. But equally, while we're talking about this, yes, it can fold down. Yes, it can go into an envelope if that's what we want to do with it. But also think about adding in another side and turning that into a box. That could have just as easily been a little gift box that we've decorated around just by adding in another panel.
Absolutely. So do take advantage of that. Remember, they are all there individually, obviously on the website if you want to go for the duos individually. But the big bundle is the best value for money, just $24.99 on split pay. Well over half the stock has now gone, and that is the chance. 60% has gone now. That is the opportunity to get all 12 of those die sets that you can see just work so perfectly together. I think you're going to absolutely adore. Now we have something else that's brand new to the show as well, which are the background stencils that we've got. So if you would like to get these, we've got a brilliant set that we can see, obviously, with this. And there is, again, another fantastic deal that you're going to be doing on this. And I like, you know, if you are doing your DL cards, which so many people love now, this would be so easy to just pop on. But again, you could extend these, you could use these as just different areas, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Build them up, emboss them as well. That's our Apillion paste that we've bought for you on today's show as well. Oh, I love that. That's always very popular, isn't it, always.
As well? So you can see just there today, for all 3 of these stencils, we are talking £9.99 for you to be able to get it. So it does mean that you are only paying for 2, and yet you're getting 3, so you are getting 1 completely for free. That's that Apillion paste, which is on one of these stencils, which again is available on the show. You'll be able to find that, of course, on the web, but I know it's something that you always absolutely love. And it's been used with these stencils, but it's also been used with the next stencil that we're actually going to be able to share with you as well. And you can see that height, you can see all of that gorgeous sparkle, of course, that comes from that. So if you're going for the stencils, it'll be well worth getting that Apillion paste as well. In fact, you know what? Let's just pop that on, and then you can obviously get the chance to be able to get it. It feels like it's always one of those things that comes on the show as soon as people see what it actually does. It's just captivating, and on the pearlised card as well, to actually see that coming through.
So our Apillion paste is part of our Crafty Concoctions brand. More from that to come later in the year, but it's all kind of designed that every component we bring to you in that family is an additional item that can be mixed into it. So for instance, we bring you coloured inks. Every coloured ink can be put into that Apillion paste to transform the colour of it. So instead of being a brand that brings you a texture paste and says we're going to bring it to you in 70, 80, 90 colours, which some brands do, personally I prefer to bring you the colour, bring you 8 different types of paste, and tell you to make it yourself, saving you a lot more money and giving you a lot more freedom to create.
Yeah, definitely. Such a good idea, isn't it? And that just gives you all the options in the world, really, by just buying one rather than having to buy lots. There's that butterfly stencil as well, which I just think is absolutely brilliant. You know, really large sizes, you can see just there. There it is, of course, if you just want to do it on black and white. But if you want to use, again, that Apillion paste that we've just seen there, look at that and just look at the way, of course, that is catching the light. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? So do use them together, and that is just £6.99 for you to be able to get that. Something else that we've seen as well is the sentiments. So if you do want this sentiment bundle, it is the first time that, of course, we've actually done the bundle today. So it is a brand new opportunity of a bundle. Let me show you how much you actually get in this, because you've got your happy retirement, you've got your with love, you've also got your happy anniversary, you have your best wishes, you have sending love and wishes as well. But when you see how they all cut out, and that's where you've been able to obviously interlink them as well and kind of put different ones on different backgrounds.
Absolutely try to. So not all of them interchange necessarily, but as much as possible we've given you that scope to be able to do so. It just gives you more freedom to create.
Yes, doesn't it? And actually to have these banners, you could even be stamping onto those if you wanted to as well.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect idea.
Lovely. And £22.99, that is for all of those for you to be able to get. first time that we've been able to bring you that bundle. Just to let you know, this sunlight blue, for example, was one of the colours that we've been very asked for in terms of the pearl. That is here, that is back and available for you to be able to get. You can see the way, of course, that just catches the light, the blue comes out, the purple comes out, doesn't it? It's
perfect
phenomenal,
for
it
kind
really
of
is.
Frozen and snowflakey Christmases as well.
Yeah, when we think about Christmas, you know. Now, every single set of the pearl cardstocks, it's there because we're not going to have time to go through it all, but it is all on the website. So you can jump in, you can have a look at the colours that you want, and you can absolutely take advantage. You know, 10 sheets, you can see all the colours there for £3.99 is absolutely amazing, isn't it?
And it's all double-sided. So if you went for the concertina die earlier, one of the most important things about that is when that cuts through, you don't want to necessarily have a white reverse. This is the pearl card to use for that because it will give you pearl both sides, which works really
Super,
nice.
isn't it? You're back at 8, aren't you?
I am.
So we'll be able to see so much more from you. There are obviously some items in this show we've not managed to show you. There's so many different products that's coming up in the 8 o'clock as well. Don't forget, of course, the brand new, that display will be put back up as well in the studio, but obviously Adam and Jack have took a lovely grab, so it looks all perfect. But don't forget, of course, if you want to go for that full bundle, that's under £100 now, which is absolutely fantastic. And it is such an incredible concept, as we have seen as well. So take advantage of it while it's still here and available. And have a look on the website, because everything else we are, of course, making sure we get down to those lowest prices so you can take advantage of. Jamie will be back at 8, so don't miss that. Dave will be up next with so many more fantastic things as well. I will see you very soon.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's 5 o'clock. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, Shares. She'll be back, I think, tomorrow? I think she is back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I'm with you till 9 o'clock. Look, it's Craig David on a Tuesday.
I know, on a Tuesday.
They took her for a drink on Tuesday.
They did indeed,
Didn't they?
yeah, they did. The sun's shining out there today.
I know. You all right?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
Yourself?
Excellent. Your team tonight, just get that over and done with. We've got Jack on camera too. Hi, Jack. Can't really see you in the studio. Forgot about that. In the other studio, we got a very wet Ellie. She had a bit of a mishap. Someone spilt a glass of water, didn't they, Kat, on a seat outside, and she kind of sat on it. So she's a little bit damp. And we've got Bruce as well. Hi, Bruce. Bruce, director. And Kat's looking after us on the floor, who spilt the water. So
it was, yeah.
It was a hilarious moment when she sat in the seat. But, what's happened here? Now, what have we got coming up then? Let's do the menu, show you what you can see between now and 9 o'clock. Hunkydory, Delightful Patchwork Pals, brand new. The artwork is amazing, Craigie. Brand new and exclusive to us.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, that's first at 5. Lovely Amy is here. Love Amy with her cutting files on the USB. We've got the Winter Whimsy and a few other USBs as well. So if you've got a cutting machine, do not miss that show. It's absolutely brilliant. 7 o'clock, Hunkydory for the love of masks. You wearing a mask?
I'm not wearing a mask, but I'm going to be using some masks.
Oh, good. Okay. The Yuletide Wishes collection coming up at 7 o'clock. I've got a feeling it's going to be one of those evenings.
I've got a funny feeling too.
8 o'clock, Jamie is back. The near unlimited trove of Jamie Rodgers' fantastic products. Who's been writing all this?
I don't know.
Very poetic.
Very, very poetic.
Ellie's on form. So that's the way we look between now and 9 o'clock tonight then. Okay, first things first. Whenever we do any of these kits from Hunkydory, they always absolutely fly. I've got some made up cards here. Now, as ever, you can make them the way they are intended, or you can do your own thing.
Absolutely, you can do, yes, for sure.
You can make 12 of these. You get 2 of each of them. Now, if I just kind of put them out here so you can... Oh, the aircon's on.
It is blown about.
There we go. Now, look at these. You've got the decoupage in the middle of the aperture, and you've got 6 characters, 2 of each. These are the Patchwork Pals. Which way are you going, Jack? That way, okay.
And then, look, Ellie knows this guy. Father Christmas.
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus. Yeah, they're like that, they are.
They are, absolutely. How good are those? Everything that you need. The card blanks are in there. Yep. 350 GSM.
And the envelopes?
You've got your envelopes as well. You've also then got your die cut and foiled decoupage. These are all your 300 GSM. And you even get the inserts as well to go with them. So It's a great, complete collection.
Now, you can do your own thing with them and use them in lots of other ways if you want to, and do larger cards like we're showing you here with that particular one. 4 of the characters have been used on that. It's only $14.99 though, and that will give you everything you need, the pop-out decoupage, the card blanks, and of course, the fantastic inserts and the envelopes as well. You get 2 of each of these characters, and I just think the artwork's amazing. It's bright, but not too bright. And cute.
Absolutely, yeah. The card blanks, the envelopes, you've got 12 of each. The inserts, you've got 12 of each. When it comes to, of course, the decoupage, you've got them on 6 sheets because you've got 2 images on each sheet. So whether you're going in with 1mm foam pads, whether it's 2mm, whether you want to go really quite tall with 4mm, maybe mixing and matching, or start to break it down, as you'll see later on in this show with different demonstrations. We'll show you different ways that you can do them, because you can turn them into easels, twisted easels, chop them in half, create framework if you want to.
If you do
and
the
that centre one just pops out as well.
I'll just show you some of the other ways of using them, because I've got a whole load of sample cards here that the design team have been working on, and they are amazing.
4 boxes worth.
Wow.
I brought them all with me.
I think they kind of enjoyed themselves.
Yes, they absolutely did.
Now, look at this. Lots of you going for more than one. Feel free, you can go for 2, 3, 4, 5 if you want to. I mean, if you're still thinking about what Christmas cards you want to make this year to sell or for your nearest and dearest, maybe this is the one. I love the decoupage in the centre, the way it pops through the aperture.
That's it, exactly, yeah. Because you've got that base, it can go even further, Dave, because you've got the circle base. I'll show you that when it comes to the first demonstration. So you can use the base on its own and then start with layer 1 of the decoupage, or split it, so then you're going to get double the amount as well. It's entirely up to you, and you're in full control. It's the adorable scoreable, so of course you can come along and change the styles. Maybe you've got our waterfall mechanisms. Yep. You can start to use them and tie them in together within that one there. Is it being a little bit temperamental?
Am I pulling the wrong one?
I don't think so.
Hang on.
Have you got it the
push
right
me
way?
rather than pull me. That's it. Push me, pull you.
It's the opposite way. Opposite way.
How cool's that?
It's a really, really smart way, isn't it? Yeah. And even although you've got them all with the accent foiling, maybe come in with your glitters, maybe your foiling, of course, you can do that too. Or maybe you want to use just the circles on their own, use your own nesting dies to create pyramage, your own decoupage if you want to. But it's that patchwork design that you've got. A couple of months ago, I launched our premium pads, the very first ones we done, which was the Patchwork Pals, and you all absolutely loved them. Well, this is kind of similar, completely different characters though. It's Christmas themed, but they're all within that patchwork effect. So it really is very, very cute. And it's a great little nod to maybe someone that you know that loves soft crafts or patchwork, and it's a card to make and give to them.
I love the fact that, you know, some people prefer to do concept cards as intended because they feel secure with that. Other people don't like to be told what to do and want to do their own thing, which is fair enough.
Absolutely, of course it is.
Hunkydory gives you the variety, gives you the option of either doing it that way or this way, or just being a little bit more adventurous and thinking out of the box a little bit. It gives you the opportunity at such an affordable price. All you need are your foam pads or your glue gel and you're away, because everything else is in their die cut.
Exactly. Even certain parts of the card blanker that you might not necessarily see, we print onto it as well. That just gives you that full control as to changing, manipulating. I mean, Bex has done that one there, whereas she's just taken 3 of the individual circle toppers, brought in some of our Christmas core, which if you got that, one of the very first Christmas launches of 2026, where it was a Christmas core range, and start to expand on the cards, the projects, the sizes that you're going to be making with this collection.
Here he is, Ellie, your friend.
She just wants to kiss him.
Well, he's Santa Claus. You can. You're allowed.
You can, yeah.
$14.99 gets you what we're about to show you. This is the pick and flick.
Absolutely. So you have got your little slip at the front, just gives you that indication as to what to expect when it comes to any of our concepts. Now, for anyone that's new, concept is something that does something. Yeah. So, you know, well, I just call it a normal card, and there's nothing normal about square card, rectangle cards, but a concept is a decoupage, it's an easel, it's a twisted easel, it's a theatre card, diorama card, etc., etc. So whenever we do anything that is a concept, you do get a little step-by-step in there. So it just gives you a really quick step-by-step. But Dave, once you see what I'm away to do with them within the first demonstration, you'll see how really easy that they are. We're going to be giving you your inserts as well. So when it comes to making them up, you can pop them onto the back, right on them, pop them into the middle, or if you are wanting to expand, maybe you've got your own trim me inserts, you can expand and you can then take out that centre circle, use that onto the inserts.
10% gone.
I'm not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. I am going to let you know we've got lots of them.
Hundreds.
Because we know that our decoupage concept collections are always very, very popular. So we do have loads. So that is your inserts, and you've got 2 within each colours that are going to match your card blanks. All concepts with card blanks, you get your envelopes as well. You've got that really strong white envelope, so you're not going to see through it like you do with some cheap envelopes.
You can see through.
Exactly. It's not nice, is it? And then there's your card blanks here. So this is going to let you see the characters. I know you've seen them a moment ago with Dave, but you've got 2 of each. You've got the accent foiling all the way around the circle.
Do you keep that in there, or do you pop it out?
It's entirely up to you. I would pop it out because it is die cut.
Right.
So the intention is for it to come out, and you'll see that just shortly. You could, if you want to, tape it down and then maybe put a little bit of patterned adorable scoreable or something on the back, or the insert if you want to spread them across. You can do that. But you've got 2 of each design.
Can you see our screen up there?
It's really, really busy.
It's very
really busy.
Some of you are going for 2s. I kind of get why. A lot of you, some of you have gone for 4.
Stephen's gone for 4.
Stephen has.
Well done, Stephen.
Yeah,
I'm not
nice one,
surprised.
Stephen.
Big Hunkydory fan, so grabbing 4 of them, well done. Then you've got your teddy bear, cuddly teddy bear. So see what I mean? It's all within that patchwork forum. If we go into the next one, you've got the snowman. So you've got the snowman in there. All of the actual foiling on that surrounding aperture is a different design.
I can just imagine all of our Sewing Street fans and viewers will be going for these. Perfect for them.
It really is.
Yeah.
Honestly, it really, really is. You've got your little penguin in there as well. So you've got your deeper blues, your baby blues, your tans in there. I mean, how cute is that with the reindeer? You've got Rudolph. It's got the red nose there. But you've got that really nice tan colour, which works well with the blue and the Starry Night.
Like me with the red nose.
You've got the red nose. And then you've got the robin with the red breast. So you've got the robin in there with the green. So you've got that with the actual holly all the way around. So just seeing how that gold foiling just really, really does elevate it even more. Then we're going to be going into the die cut sheet. So this is where you've only got 6 of them because you've got 2 design within each one here. So whereas I was saying before, we foil absolutely everything. So even Dave, there is your base one. So we've gone in and we foiled under the scarf, on the nose. Now, you're not going to see that if you start to layer them up. However, if you want to break them up and you want to use that as the base on its own individually, you're going to then be able to still get all that foiling as well.
And also you can make it go further.
Exactly. That's
so
it.
not just 12 cards, you can make it maybe 24 cards.
Of course you could, absolutely. Because take that one out and use on its own, and then you've got the circle topper you can build onto. So that's how you can make it go further. You'll see with mine as well, if you're new to die cut, all just pops out. So you don't need anything else to help yourself. Pop them out, they just come out. And then, of course, we've got Santa within the robin. And with each individual one, you've got at least 2 sentiments. So you don't have to use both of them. You've got 2 there. You might just want to use one, keep the other one within your stash. Or, of course, you can use them all if you want.
Just thinking maybe a lot of you have actually got Christmas ornaments that are made of patchwork, are made of fabric that you get out every single year. Perfect for you. Even if you haven't, still perfect for you as well. 20% of a big stock, and we're talking hundreds of these, has gone. There it is all laid out beautifully by Kat for you, so you can see exactly what you're going to get. Go for a couple. That's less than 30 quid. You'll be making then at least 24 cards, but like Craig said, you can make it go that much further just by tweaking it here and tweaking it there. Suitable for posting as well, and also for hand-delivered cards, but they are just brilliant. And I know that increasingly Hunkydory are getting more and more fans through HobbyMaker on a regular daily basis, and this is everything that Hunkydory do and do so well. So you've got the option of using it in lots of ways. I've shown you loads of cards done differently, so those of you that are very adventurous and want to do things differently, you can. If you want to stick to the true design, that's absolutely fine too.
Right, shall we do a demo just in the actual concept that it's initially designed for?
Yeah.
Let's do it, and let's go in with the penguin here. So with the penguins, this is where you were saying, Dave, if you leave it in, you could do, but what could happen is it could just fall and pop out. So tape it in and cover it, or as you'll see, we're actually going to stick this to the base of the card. By folding it, you have got the fold line already scored for you.
The quality of the cardstock is beautiful. It really is.
350 GSM.
Adorable scoreable.
So any of our bases is all your 350 GSM. So now what we've got here is we've got our card blank. So what we can do is we can pop the insert in there. Now, of course, I'm going to pop that into the middle, but this is where we cover all aspects, and that is because, Dave, when you turn it over, you can also write onto the back. This one, even although it's coated, if you've got your ballpoint pen, permanent pen, anything like that, you can still absolutely write onto that. So if I take just a couple of these layers first, I've already put my foam pads onto the back just to make it easier.
That's a good idea to do that before you pop them out.
It is. Now, I'll be honest, I don't tend to do this at home or in the office. I tend to just do it for TV because it's a lot quicker, but I do know a lot of people that do that to start with.
Just makes it easier.
It does. It can make it easier. What you will find that I do a lot, and I've done it for my next demonstrations, is any of the non-stick sheets for your double-sided adhesive sheets, foam pad sheets. I'll tend to keep them, take all the backing off the foam pads and just lay them out so that they're all good to go.
Perfect.
And you'll see what I mean in a moment.
Don't throw the carrier sheets of your foam pads away, you can use them.
Definitely. So what we can do, Dave, is if you want to, is we could cut this down in half, use our own 6x6 card blanks. So then there's a base that we could build onto, and then there is a base that we can work around if we want. So what that then means is we can build all them together so there's one image, and we can use that individually. So there's two. So we have now got, if you split that down, use your own card blanks, there's 4 cards that we're now getting.
So that could be 48 cards?
Yeah, it could be.
If you treat it that way?
If you treat it that way. Yes, you'll need your own card blanks and that, but you could easily scale that down if you want to. Or what you could do, Dave, is you could go in and you can alternate. So we could keep this one, which is the full image of the penguin. So what we could do is next layer there, next layer there, next one there, and just keep alternating. So what you're doing is you're splitting the decoupage.
So you have a not quite so high decoupage.
Not quite as high.
But you've still got two projects.
Exactly, absolutely. But we are going to be using them all. So pyramage or decoupage, sorry, all of these, they just get smaller and smaller as you get further up. A couple of them, just checking, if you've already popped them out, some of the additional layers is just a very, very little slither that's been taken away. And you'll notice that, I think it's the Santa Claus. You think 2 layers are exactly the same, when really, in fact, it's just a tiny, tiny bit.
Crafter on the website has gone for 5. Don't know your name, but thank you, whoever you are, you know who you are.
So we're just going to then start to layer that one up. So I always like to just pinpoint one specific area and then just tally it up together. Going into the next one, so for this one, what I'm actually doing is just having a look at the holly leaves and then layering up that way. If you like your foam pads, but you want that little bit of wiggle room, what you can do is, like our purple glue stick, something like that, you could go over the back of your foam pads to start with. That will give you the wiggle room.
So it's not a quick grab.
So it's not a quick grab. And then, of course, then that is then going to give you that confidence of being able to move it slightly.
Over 100 of you have checked out already in the first 15 minutes. Wow, that's busy.
And I like my decoupage completely flat, but you can shape it if you want to. You can manipulate it. All of us at Hunkydory, we love our foam pads. I've always loved my foam pads from day dot, but maybe you want to use your pin flare glue gels. You can do that.
Well, don't forget, if you do want any of the Hunkydory accessories, like the foam pads, for example, or the foam strips, they're in different sizes. Hunkydory's got a permanent brand page. All of our suppliers do on our webpage, and you can always take advantage of that 1 P&P per day.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to take my poke tool because I find it easier. There's just a couple of small bits, because this is like a traditional sized decoupage. So it's not decollage like you may be familiar with within the larger scale.
This is kind of average size.
It is. It is, yeah. So I just need to just take a teeny little bit of a foam pad. So I'm just going to pop that one onto the back
And
of
we've got
the
these
nose.
before anybody else as
You
well.
do?
So we've got exclusivity at the moment, and Hunkydory are really quick at getting the orders out too, so they'll be out to you
Very quick. So Magda and all the girls in packing in the warehouse, big shout out to them.
I was really jealous. Adam came up to see you last
He
week.
did.
I've been wanting to come up to see you for so long.
You need to get up, Dave.
I do.
You need to get up. It was a lot of fun. It was lovely having
I didn't know about it, so I missed it.
Adam. Yeah, he was up for the first ever Craft O'Clock on the road, and it was an extended one. It was a week past today, so last Tuesday, and it was myself, Amy and Adam for an hour and a half. So I know you can go back and watch it on the HobbyMaker YouTube. And yeah, we had a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
Did you give them a guided tour?
Amy did.
Okay.
Amy did. I was needing to get a few things done and ready for photography that morning. So Amy gave them the guided tour all the way round of HQ.
I've got this mental picture that it's like the feeling when you walk into Hunkydory, like you get when you walk into Disneyland.
Oh, that's exactly.
Thought so.
That is exactly what it's like. Every single day I do my little walk around, just see what's come off the machines, because it's all made and manufactured in-house, see what's new, see what we've got coming up, and it's an absolute joy. I love it every
Craig
single
goes
day.
walkabout.
Yeah.
Say hi to everyone.
Let's be honest, I probably have more than one walkabout a day, but you know, it's busy at the desk, so you need to get up and get the legs moving.
Get your steps in.
But there we go. Now, I like to build my decoupage first, then pop that in. But what you could do, Dave, is you could put that base in first, then build it.
Totally.
I've put the base on foam pads. You can pop it on completely flat with your tape if you want to. And I've just used one of the sentiments. You could use the other one as well. But then
This is what Hunkydory do the best. I mean, this is absolutely beautiful. And it's costing you just over £1 a card. Actually, less than that if you're doing what Craig suggested and making them go that much further. 12 cards if you make them as intended. A lot more if you do your own thing with them. Elizabeth in Buckinghamshire. Hello, Elizabeth. Please, can you confirm how many cards in how many designs? I thought I heard you say 24, although website says 12. No. What we were saying was if you do what Craig was showing you, you could get 24 out of it. If you make them as intended, like these here, you'll get 12. Okay, so 6 designs, 2 of each. But if you tweak them and do things in a slightly different way, you can make them go further. So it is guaranteed 12 if you make them as intended. Hi, Craig David.
Hi.
Ali in Greater London. Hello, Ali. Brought my kit. Busy making Hunkydory pop-up Christmas cards. Looking forward to this evening's programmes. Ali Hyde. Oh, hi, Ali. Hope you're well.
Well done on grabbing them.
Yeah, well, we should have had them in the show,
should
but they
have.
sold out, so we haven't got them in the show, but they are brilliant. They really are. My favourite one's the Santa on the sleigh.
You like
The
that
reindeer.
one? Yeah, I never got a chance to play with them.
Collector in Hampshire, don't know your name. Hi guys, hello. Are the decoupage pieces numbered so you know the order to use them in?
So it's a really good question. So they're not numbered, but they are in like that specific order,
They're
just
in
as you
largest
work
to
your
smallest.
way. Yeah.
Right.
If you do ever struggle, just pop them all out and then just pop each one on top of each other,
Before you
just
stick
so
it.
that you can get that familiarity to them, so you know which
they're
one
actually
goes which.
in order of size, okay? Right, no, another pick and flick. Okay, let's show you exactly what you're going to get. Those are all the cards as they will look if you make them as intended. More and more of you are coming in, maybe you just got in after a day out. It's still very hot down our way, down south. It probably is where you are as well. So maybe you're coming in for a little bit of respite. This is what you're going to get. Full instructions to show you how to put them together. There we go. There are your very good quality non-see-through envelopes. You've got your inserts, which you can use obviously inside the card, or you can write on the back of them and use these on something else. It's entirely up to you. You get 12 of those. Then you're going to get your card blanks. Now, as Craig showed you, that topper in the middle pops out. You can keep it in if you want to, but the idea is to pop it out, put it on the inside of the card, and then put your decoupage on top, so it literally pops through the aperture in the centre. And you get 2 of each of these, okay? So each design 2 of. There's that patchwork reindeer, really cute. And the foiling is beautiful, the printing's gorgeous. It's 350 GSM. Is it 350? 350 GSM.
For the card black, yeah, 350 GSM.
There's your penguin, first demonstration. Then you've got your snowman, he's cute. Your teddy bear, he's even cuter. And then you've got Father Christmas, he's dead cute. Absolutely. Then these sheets are your decoupage, which you've got 2 on each sheet. Now, one person, I don't know your name, crafter on the website, has gone for 8 of these. You can make and
Well
sell.
done. Yeah, of course you can. Absolutely. Absolutely, you can do. Even for the kiddies with the school holidays.
perfect.
I know obviously Scotland came off a good couple of weeks beforehand, but these are the sorts of great things that the kiddies would love to make.
And the benefit of this is everything pops out, so you haven't got to worry about scissors or blades or anything like that. So,
Not at all.
I mean, the kids are going to be absolutely enthralled with them. They really will. $14.99, brand new today. We've got them ahead of anybody else. That's what you get in the kit. And we've got it before anybody else. There we go. Fantastic. I knew it would be popular.
I'm not surprised. Just to say as well, is the envelopes are oversized. So if you're
Good.
thinking, but you've got that bit of depth with the decoupage, don't worry, the envelopes are slightly bigger, so then that's going to take into account any of the additional height.
Craig, over 30% of that massive stock has gone, and that's not including people in baskets, not literally, but you know what I mean. Janice, Maxine in your basket, June in Kent, Anne-Marie. Is that your Anne-Marie? Might be.
I probably wouldn't have thought so.
Joyce,
she maybe would have just taken some from the warehouse.
Joyce in Midlothian, well, nick them, you mean. Kim in Cheshire.
Borrow them.
Moira in Warwickshire, I'll borrow them, yeah. Sylvia in Essex, Chloe in Cambridgeshire, Julie in Devon, Elizabeth in Buckinghamshire. Check out your baskets. Small price to pay, and if you bought something already today, which I know thousands of you have, there's no more P&P for you because it's one P&P per day of £4.95. But look, there they all are. That's 6 of them. You can make twice that. Are they going to be for your special friends? Your special friends, your members of your family. You can make and sell. They'd fly. If you are selling them at Craft Fest, they'll be the first to go with.
They are, yeah. And at Christmas, leading up to Christmas, there's nothing wrong with saying you need quick cards.
Yeah.
You do. You need quick cards. I'm exactly the same. I've got my cards that I take my time with. Mine's this year. If you manage to get it, the Festive Opulence, that's going to be my
I'm not surprised the blue and the gold.
But I will need the quick cards as well. They're also going to be great for my nieces and nephews that are not blood nieces and nephews, but I'm always Uncle Craig to them.
Now, you're always Uncle Craig to everyone.
Well, yeah.
But every crafter I
I'm
talk
always the
to,
uncle.
Yeah. Every time I talk to someone like yourself, professional crafter, they always say they leave their Christmas cards right to the last minute because you do it for your job.
Exactly.
You don't really think about it until it's almost like Christmas Eve.
No, that's it. You're absolutely spot on with that one. I am going to try and get organised this year. Last year, an exception though, because I was in the middle of moving to Lancashire for Hunkydory, and I moved end of November. End of November. So therefore, everything was up in the air. So this year, I want to just be organised, and that's what I want to do. But at least they're there. Pop them all out, put my foam pads on, they're ready to go. So when you need that card that's made, they're done.
I wonder if we're in trouble. Anne-Marie's messaged. Not the Hunkydory Anne-Marie. Okay, she probably will now, though. You said that. No, it's not Anne-Marie Hunkydory, but I only live a few miles from Preston.
Oh, wow, what a small world. Small world, eh?
Place for Anne-Marie's, obviously. Love it. Okay, right. That's that one. Are we going on to another one?
I believe
another
so.
demo.
Another demo,
okay.
Yeah. Right, shall we show you how you can chop them up this time?
Yeah.
So, remember what I was saying earlier, Dave, about using the backing of your foam pads or your foam pad sheets.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what I tend to do. I've already done it just now with the smaller one. So it just means live on air, I don't have to pop the backing off all of the back of the foam pads. They're already off, and the back of your foam pads, the back of your A4 sheets, foam pad sheets, double-sided adhesive sheets. You can do it with your craft mat and
so
that
you can
as
have
well.
An evening of popping out, and then an evening of putting together.
Yeah. So I'll just quickly show you this, because I think we'll get time to do it. This will be my third demo. What I actually done, Dave, is I stuck the backing off of one, onto a piece of cardstock, so I can keep that. Okay. And all the backing off my foam pads are already taken off, and they're all just sitting there. And that's how I brought them with me in my packaging today. So they really, really are useful, and it means that you're using them up. So let's go big 7x7 card. And
what's your favourite size?
I'd probably say at the moment it's between 7x7 and 8x6.
8x6?
Yeah, for years it was always 8x8, and it still is, but I go between 8x6 and 7x7 at the moment. Yeah, that's kind of like my two go-tos. And if you do watch and follow me, you'll know I'll always say, don't be scared of white space. I love white space, and this, you'll see why just shortly.
These cards have got white space on them.
I think they're very, very, very classy. Very, very classy. And even although the insert is within that 6x6 size, what I've done is I've just matched it on a little bit of Merlot Adorable Scoreable, and that's going to be the inside for my card. Don't worry about the white space, it works. You've got white space within the middle.
It's like a white frame.
It is, it's exactly what it's like. So let's go in now with the actual card blank. So let's pop Santa out the middle. We're still going to use him. And then I'm just going to chop right down the centre here, where we've got the score line. I'm just going to chop. And what I just want to make sure, if I turn that round, because I've cut right down the centre, it is a bang-on square. It's absolutely perfect, so that's fine. And then what I want, if I was to marry this one up, I'll turn it that way so you can see, that is bang on. It's exactly the same size. You want it to be by folding it in half. What I'm going to do here is just round that outer edge. I'm just going to trim just where I get it to the cream card. So we're working our way round.
You're a whiz with that.
I love, love, love my guillotine. love my guillotine. So now, if I move that out the way, it looks like it's part of that top layer, but it's not. It's actually giving me that double frame along the top. And then let's come in with some of our gold mirror.
Well, by the way, if you're looking for foam pads, Ellie's putting some on the screen for you. We've got white, I think we've got gold as well. They'll be on the screen for you soon if you need some, and you will need some for this.
So this, that's what I wondered, Ellie. Gold foam pads.
Did I say gold? I meant black.
Black and white, yeah. There's no gold and silver foam pads. As much as that. Well, you certainly said. You certainly said gold foam pads, yeah.
No, not gold.
Definitely said gold, but
no, we haven't brought those out yet. But there's a market for it. Maybe.
Potentially. I love my foam pads. I can't quite see the need for gold and silver foam pads or that. It would add expense, but do you know what?
Depends how posh you want to be, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, there is that. Do you know what? If they ever invent them, and I'm making a card for you, Dave, I will use either the gold or silver foam pads, depending on what foiling.
I know Hunkydory don't do them, but I know some companies do like pink and blue. I suppose it's to kind of tie in with the theme of the cardstock that you're using, the colour of the cardstock you're using.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to see them, though, are you?
You're not. And the thing is, if you do that, or you want that, and you use your white foam pads, just take your permanent markers.
Why didn't I think of that?
And then just colour in between.
That's the answer.
I don't have my. I'm not going off piste here, but you see how if you do see any of them, although it's a little bit tight, take your blue permanent marker and just get in there and just give it a little bit of a colour around the edge of the foam, or colour around the edge of the foam to start with. So there's a way around it that way. But you know, if you want to invent coloured foam pads, go for it.
They're out there.
Oh, so they are definitely out there, aren't they?
I've seen them, yeah.
There you go then. Something new.
I think our Hayley from Dreamies uses pink ones.
Does she?
Often, yeah.
I've not seen Hayley for ages. I think she was on here just
a
few days ago or last week or something.
Dreamies are doing very nicely.
Good. Yeah, Hayley and Jimmy, I've not seen them for... Do you know what? It's like buses. You could go ages and we're always on the same day together.
Well, I didn't realise it because the way my shift pattern works is I'm all over the place. Anyone knows me, I'm always all over the place. But you have your regular days. Hunkydory have your regular days.
Tuesday, Thursday and Sunday.
I think Dreamies do. I didn't realise that until recently.
Yeah, I know some people on social think we're on every single day, and we're not. We're just 3 days a week.
Yep.
Unless it's like a big celebration, whether it's someone's birthday or that, then we'll maybe do a little bit more. Yeah. But yeah, we've got our set days. So we've got our gold. So what I've done there is I just got the centre, Dave, just so that we can see all the way straight through. And then now what we can do is we can start to layer that up. And for that one, what I am going to do, so I can kind of, not so much counterbalance it, but what I'm doing is if I bring in my 4mm foam pads just for the frame, so if I just bring in my deep ones, so these are the big, thick 4mm foam pads. They are going to just go into the sides and into the corners.
So we're talking 4mm depth. So if you want extra height, extra drama, they'll be on the website.
And then what I'm going to do, so I've already put this one, which is going to be our base layer. I've popped just 1mm foam pads onto these. And what I'm also going to do is, if I were to try and stick this in at the moment, if I stick that down and then I'm going to get in there, this is when maybe you want to use your glue stick. So alternatively at the moment, I'm just going to turn it around. I'm kind of using it as a little bit like a mask.
Okay.
So I know I've already got that centre guide in there, but I just want to just make doubly sure that I'm all fine. I'm absolutely perfect. Yep, absolutely. So I can just match that straight in. Now it's easier for me to build now, because that's going to be sunken down. This is going to be raised up. Yeah. And I might just find that a little bit temperamental just to build that way. So let's bring these ones in. And now what I've jumped to is 2mm foam pads.
I tell you what, in the winter, a patchwork coat would be really cool, wouldn't it?
It'd be really
like
cosy.
Joseph has an amazing Technicolor dream coat.
You're right, actually. It would, wouldn't it? The amazing patchy colour.
Scott and Stuart, see if they can rustle one up.
Could you imagine? Do you know something? I need my trousers taken up. I didn't bring them with me. I'm definitely in the right place, haven't I? Yeah. Just learning up. So...
Have you shrunk them? Or?
I I must have. I'm really bad with my washing, Dave. I just chuck it in.
Or you shrink. Does it shrink or not?
Well, no, I keep my whites white, but everything else, apparently, you know, like dressy clothes you're meant to put in together, you know, pyjama material you put in together, towels. I do put towels separate, to be fair. But there's an idea as well. Anyone, get messaging in. How do you keep your towels nice and fluffy?
Tumble dry them.
Without having to go and buy a tumble dryer.
Because if you air dry them outside, they all get rough.
Yeah. Well, so I asked my very good friend, ChatGTP, and it did say that. It said that if you do it,
Am I
you know.
right then?
Yeah.
Oh,
yep.
wow.
So a good way to do
Price
it
was that?
is instead of softener, put vinegar, white vinegar in, and then doesn't actually, because I tried it. Doesn't. Promise you. Don't put like pickled onion. Don't put malt vinegar in.
Oh, okay.
Just a clear vinegar. Give it a waft. Hang them up, let them dry, take them down, give it a really good waft just to break all the fibres. But it didn't work for me, so if you've got any tips. I don't know how we got into that subject of washing towels.
I'm not sure.
Oh, patchwork, that's what it was.
But if you want your trousers taken up, just put them in the washing machine on a hot wash, they'll shrink.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, actually.
Everywhere else might shrink as well.
Yeah, that's true.
It could be a bit problematic.
Yeah. We'll give that a shot. I'm in on Sunday. Do you know what? I'll message.
Try and then wear them.
I'll message one of them and bring them with me on Sunday. Right. So just
got
layering
any tips
up.
for Craig? Just message in.
Let me know. You know. Let me know. I do
Someone
like.
might offer to take them up for you. You never know.
You never know. You never know. All offers are welcome. But if we just pop that into there, and do you know what, Dave? Let's go in. I'm going to keep that sentiment for another card. Let's go in with just a couple of our gems. And I'm going to go one in each corner. Where's my glue? If you know me as well, you know that I do like to just pop a teeny little bit of glue just underneath my gem.
Mm-hmm.
It is a strong glue dot that we use under our gems, but the circumference of the gems can be quite small. So just to avoid them falling off or pinging off, if I put a little bit of our Hunkydory white glue underneath, it's just going to dry. And now we've taken a concept card
and made it.
And then we've made it a framed by chopping in half.
Love it.
And other than using the mirror, the gems, and a little bit of the Merlot Adorable Scoreable for the insert, we've then just expanded it and changed it.
And you've made it a bigger card. So if you're looking
Exactly.
at the concept cards thinking, could do with them being a bit bigger. Well, that's the way you can do it. Just bring in your plain white card blanks, 7x7, 8x8, whatever size you want, and you can put your own twist on it if you want to. But the new launch today is only £14.99. You're going to get enough to make 12 cards in the conventional way. And this is what we mean by the conventional way. This is what the instructions will show you how to make. So this is when they were designed by the team at Hunkydory. This is the way they thought they would be made. And indeed, they probably will be by lots of you. But we're showing you with the Craig, you can do your own thing, make them into easel cards, make them into stepper cards, make them into whatever you want to do with them. But you get these, twice. Sorry, Robin, air condition. There we go. You can make each of these twice. Now, Annie in the Highlands says, hi, Craig and Dave.
Hiya.
Oops, the beautiful patchwork pals fell into my basket. That's the idea, Annie. Well, it would be rude not to. I totally agree with you, Annie. It would be very rude not to.
There's nothing oops about that. Good on you.
Oops, you did it again. We love you for it. NMHD23, nearly half the stock has gone, and we're just after halfway through the show. So we're very, very busy. Do you want to do the next pick and flick?
Shall we?
Go on then.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah.
Oh, go on then.
I'll
Let's
put
do
these
it.
away.
You've seen how easy it really is to start building them up, but you do have that little bit of the step-by-step. I say step-by-step, there's 4 little steps there, just for you to get started to the end, and also what you may need. So all we've put there is your foam pads, or silicone glue. If you choose to use your silicone, you need to let it dry, and your double-sided tape or tape runner. So that's in there. You've got the little slip in there as well. You've got your envelopes. So these are envelope size plus, so it just means that your decoupage is going to fit in there, no problem. Then what you've got is you've got all of your inserts. These are on your lighter weight, and these are uncoated, so therefore you can write on them with many, many different mediums, and you've got the 12 of them. So you've got your 6 colours to match the card blanks 2 of each.
Marvellous.
Then, of course, talking about the card blanks, you've got your card blanks. So 350 GSM Adorable Scoreable, all that accent gold foiling, so it's all gold foiling within this collection here. And then you've got your 6 characters, and then you've got your 2 of each. So you've got your Robin in there. You've, of course, got Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer in there. And you've seen before, obviously, when I popped them out, Dave, you might have circle-shaped doily nesting dies, or circle-shaped nesting dies you might want to use. So you could take your nesting dies, die cut it, sit it on there, pop that on there, and stick that onto a larger card blank. So there is so much scope and different ways to be using them.
Possibilities are endless.
Yeah,
basically.
please don't just see this as fold it in half, build up with your foam pads, and that's your card done. You can absolutely go to town. You could do stamp backgrounds, mask backgrounds. If only we had a mask show coming up at 7 o'clock.
We have.
Teddy bears.
The masks, by the way, in the 7 o'clock show, there's 2 shows of Hunkydory today. Normally there's 3, there's only 2 today. We've got masks at 7, but we've also got the return of the ink pad deal.
Yes,
where
we
you
do.
can save £100. If you're looking for ink pads, don't miss that show. Don't miss the mask show at 7.
We've allowed that again.
I know. I thought that was a mistake when I saw that on the sheet.
I thought it was it. If you've seen our reaction the other week there, was it just last week, the week before? Genuinely thought it was a mistake. It wasn't a mistake, but we've only got so much more that we're allowed to have. But then you've got your foiled and accent die cut toppers as well. So you just pop them all out, tiny little pips holding it into place, and then you can start to build. So you've got your 6 sheets because you've got your 2 decoupage images on each
this
sheet.
is the brand new one. It's Patchwork Pals for Christmas. Now, if you're not in a Christmas mood, or you think, oh, I've already got Christmas sorted, we've got other collections in the show as well. But that one is brand new, okay? Now, if you love bears and you don't want a Christmas theme, then these, I'm sure, you're going to absolutely love. Again, you can make 12 cards. I'll tell you what, I'll show you the little instruction sheet, because you can make 2 of each of these. Look at the artwork of this. These are spring, summer, really bright, really cheerful, lots of flowers on them as well. But they're exactly the same concept in that you've got your decoupage, you've got your gorgeous card blanks, your inserts and your envelopes all included. Delightful Bears, YRHD 83 is only $14.99. And look at these. Same applies. The circle in the middle is die cut. You pop it out, pop it on the back. But look at the artwork. They're adorable. You've got female, you've got male, with hats, without hats, with flowers,
really
without
good,
hats.
aren't they?
They're
really
so
good.
cute, so cute. Again, foiled beautifully too.
Whether, of course, apparently we do have one last. They say it's last heat wave coming up at the end of this month. I know, of course, we're going into, of course, the autumn season, but sometimes even going into the season, you still want that freshness, you want that brightness to then start crafting with. Great one to, of course, be doing that with.
Aren't they lovely? Little love heart balloon there as well, really sweet. There's 2 decoupage characters on each sheet here, so they all match with. They all match with the card blank. So that's your other 6. Okay, so you get 12 in total, and 12 of the decoupage characters. 6 sheets of decoupage because there's 2 on each one. Aren't they amazing? $14.99. Very busy for this one as well. Well done to all of you coming through for this. That's your bears. Now, we haven't got a finished sample of those, but we have got a finished sample of the birds that I can show you. Okay, I'll pop that over there. Oh, we've got a slide to show you of some of the finished cards of the bears. Ellie's been busy. So have a little look at this, and it shows you what they could look like. Here we go. Now, they are made up. Give you an idea.
Cute,
and there's some of the different ways of doing it as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
That one on the right is called...
It's a bit like a TP card, isn't it?
Gatefold?
On the far right. Yeah, sorry, yeah, you've got your gatefold in there.
Love them. There we go. Now, the birds... Now, I've actually got one finished sample here of the birds. There we go. Because obviously we can't leave everything here all the time, so things
No, we can't. That's it, exactly, yeah. There's only so many things that we can keep here. I would say for over the years, Hunkydory was known for many, many things, but certainly concept cards. Putting them together with decoupage, it's always a winner. Everyone absolutely loves decoupage in any form at Hunkydory.
You can't go wrong.
You definitely can't.
Flowers, butterflies, or birds, they just are spot on for whatever the occasion might be. They're really beautiful. If you love your wildlife, maybe you're sat in the garden this afternoon just watching the birds come and go, watching little baby chicks fly in their nests. Really cute. So there you go. You get 12 of them again, and you get the sheets of decoupage. I love the kingfishers. Love it. Okay, and here's your decoupage. There you go.
all the sheets, 6 sheets of decoupage, because there's 2 images on each sheet, as I said before. All die cut. You don't have to cut anything out. You just pop it out. That's all you have to do.
And it's exactly the same concept as the bears, as well as the Delightful Festive ones. Exactly the same idea, same quantities, create the same things, just different images.
There's your
or,
inserts.
of course, be as creative as you like.
There's your envelopes. And it's been on before, so many of you maybe ordered this before when it first came out, and you're thinking, I've made the cards now, and I've used them. I'd like to get some more, so there we go. Now, Gingerbread Village next. Now, I think that one is here. Now, here you've got 24 houses.
24, yes.
Gingerbread houses. You do get instructions, but they are literally all die cut. You pop them out and then stick them together. So how many gingerbread? 8 designs, 3 of each. So you can make 24 gingerbread houses or cottages. They don't have to be houses. They could be the post office. Yeah.
The little shops in there if you want it to be.
They're printed both sides too.
Both sides, and that's because if you are going to be using it as a little box to pop something in, you've got numbers in there, so you could use it as an advent calendar. So it's the way that you're using them. You might see inside, you might see the back of the gates in there. So what we've done is we've printed on both sides, and it's just a great collection. We all love these. Amy absolutely adores these.
You can literally build up your own gingerbread village if you want to. Make a scene with them.
Yeah.
Put little lights on them, light it up at Christmas time, have it at the bottom of the Christmas tree.
That's it. And if you did manage to get our gingerbread this year, then of course, well, this is the gingerbread, isn't it? You can then, of course, be as simplistic, use them as little decorations.
Yep.
You could pop little die cuts through them, run them through your die cut machine first, and as you said, pop the lights in there if you want to.
And if you've got some faux snow, or
Yeah.
do you do the
puffy paint?
Puffy paint.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can squeeze that on there. That'll be on the Hunkydory's brand page as well if you want it, if it's still in stock. Hopefully it will be. But that on there would look fantastic. $14.99, you can make 24 gingerbread houses. And we've got some lovely finished samples to show you.
Look at these.
There we are. Look, see what I mean? Look how effective that is as a gingerbread village.
Absolutely. So whether you're going in, I know Amy was having a look through some stores and getting inexpensive decor that she could then use the actual houses with.
And you can use them as like little sweetie boxes, or if you're baking gingerbread, maybe put little gingerbread people inside there.
That's it, yeah, because what you can do is you can seal the base and pop little bits in from the top. Or what you could do if you wanted, you could seal the top, pop bits underneath, so that's entirely up to yourself.
Now, as you get 24 of them, you could make it into an Advent garland or something like that, or hide them around the house each day through Advent.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want the traditional Advent calendar type houses.
This was the ones I was thinking about just a moment ago.
Okay. Now these are more traditional houses. You've got wooden built houses. You've got a proper brick built post office there as well. But this is just 1 or 2 of them that have been made up. They've been squashed a little bit in transit. I apologise. But aren't they cute? And they're all the way around decorated. You can leave the roof open so you can actually physically keep it like a box, or you can just seal it and use it purely as an ornament. You could cut the windows out, put little seed lights in them and illuminate them. But you could, again, make your own town, or you've actually got the numbers for Advent on here as well, 1 through to 24. There we go. And 25, of course, is the big day itself.
So the initial concept is for the roof to be sealed, and you pop things in from the base. Because you'll see it's like the opening and closing of a box. This was one that I'd worked on previously, and I did do it the opposite way. I sealed the base and just put little pegs or that just to close the top of the houses. So the initial concept is to pop bits in underneath, but you can do what you want.
I'm wondering if we've got any of those little pegs in stock. I know we did do them a few weeks ago and they sold out, but can we have a little look for them, Ellie? The little wooden pegs. Because we had a pack of those, and if you're doing these houses, they're perfect. I know we did sell out them a couple of weeks back.
I've got a funny feeling they are still sold out, because that was a little bit of the goss around the water cooler with the pegs and how quick they went.
Okay. Well, if they are there, we'll find them, we'll put them on. If they're not, then look out for them, we'll get them back as soon as we can. But to make 24 of these wonderful little houses and shops, to make your Advent village, we've got 13 of the pegs in stock. Okay. Can we put them up? Okay, it's coming up. We've got 13 chances to get the pegs if you want to seal the lid of the houses or the gingerbread houses with little pegs. You can hang them with little pegs as well. You saw in that picture actually that we just put up one of the pegs on the roof. It's really cute. $4.99 for the mini craft pegs. I can't remember how many you get, but I think it's about 100.
I honestly can't remember.
You get a lot.
You do get a lot. You
Yeah,
do get a lot.
ZFHD 67 is your item number. £2.99 for the mini pegs. There's 13 of them in stock. Grab them while we've got them. Hope you get them. Good luck. Okay, next one. The Bauble Buddies, one of my favourite things that Hunkydory have done. I think these are brilliant.
This was the very first collection that I was introduced to at Hunkydory where it went berserk.
Yeah.
Absolutely berserk. When I say Dan was running about, Anne-Marie was going, what's going on? Everyone in the office was like, can we get more?
Well, the story was, I don't know if they mind me telling you this.
No, go for it.
They had stock at Hunkydory of these domes, and they thought, well, they've been here for a while, we don't really know what to do with them.
And we won't bin them.
No,
we won't bin anything like that.
And someone came up with the idea, who was it?
Nat.
It was Nat.
Nat.
Natalie came up with the idea, why don't we make them into bellies of characters? So you can have Bauble Buddy characters, like you can have the dome as the belly of Santa Claus, and you can put sweets in it.
You
little
can,
gifts
yeah.
in it.
Yeah, you've got the little opening and closing mechanism on the back of it. So there's people that are still using them this year.
They're printed both sides, so you can have a penguin Bauble Buddy, a snowman Bauble Buddy, a Santa Bauble Buddy, and a reindeer Bauble Buddy as well. How many can you make? 12, I think, because you get 12 acrylic domes. So you get 3 of each design. So you get 4 designs, 3 of each, 12 in total. You could sell them for quite a bit of money, you know, if they're filled with chocolates.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, we sold these out a little while ago because we didn't have any more domes. They've obviously now found a place to get more domes, and here they are. See the depth of them? You can get a lot in there.
You can get a lot. And you're saying, you know, we found a place to do more domes. What we had to do as well is where Dan and the guys, way before my time, initially got the domes, of course. I think the place still existed, but it's under new ownership, if I've got that correct. But what we've had to do is we've had to pay for the tooling to make the domes.
To remake them.
So it's the whole opposite premise of the reason that we wanted to get rid of the domes, because we had that many, to in the end, they were so popular for all of you at home that we ourselves, we the Royal We, have then paid for these domes to be formed again the exact way that we want them. And then, of course, we've now got that dome.
They knew that I was doing the show because they stuck all the die cuts
Yes, they did.
with sticky tape, so I couldn't open them. There you go. That's what it looks like, to give you an idea, when the dome is in place. So you get a lot of space to put little treats in there. Aren't they great? OK, now another firm favourite, the Golden Oldies.
Yes.
We've got more of the Golden Oldies, and this is, again, in the concept card styly.
It is indeed.
12 cards again. 6 designs, 2 of each. Now, do you know someone like that? Don't say me.
I don't actually, no. No.
I thought you'd say Big Boss Dan.
No, definitely not.
Definitely not.
He pays my wage.
Exactly.
He pays my wage.
There we go. But look, grumpy but cute. I love the grannies. I really, really do. They look so much. I'll go out for a night out with them.
They would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
The stories they tell.
That's going to be Ellie in about 50 years. Out in the town.
Out in the town.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at them together.
She'll be 75 in 50 years. 20 years. in 50 years. Now, that's definitely Ellie's cooking.
That's me, but in a male version.
I was going to say.
Yeah. Or I'm the male version.
Aren't they great?
But not with the burning.
Burnt to a cinder. Now, there we are. Look, we've all got one, haven't we? The Christmas onesie. But they're loving life.
They're absolutely loving life. And why not? At their age.
That's you and me.
That's you and me, yes. Yeah. Yes, it's a bit like the Scottish comedy Still Game in the pub at Christmas.
And look, you get the decoupage with them too. There we go, look.
So as you were saying before, it's the same concept. It's the same quantity as our new ones today. So you've got all them die cuts. You can make 12 of them in total, all foiled and die cut. So the foiling is on every single layer. So if you do want to split it up, you know that you're still going to get the foiling if that's what you so wish.
It just makes me think of the Golden Girls whenever I look at these.
It really does. It really, really does.
Classic.
I actually had it on last week again.
Oh.
Golden Girls.
Classic. £14, 99 pence if you want the Golden Oldies. They're in there as well. And again, a Christmas edition of the Golden Girls. Now, the side pop stepper cards, set 1 and set 2. Yes, yes, yes. Now, you can buy them separately or you can buy them as a bundle. OK, now the bundle of both together Now, this is going to be a bit difficult to show you, but I'll just show you. Explain the concept of these, Craigie.
So these, exactly as I say, they're going to create your pop-ups. So these are your side pops. So the little sides just pop up, and then you can then just pop your little die cuts in place. And this is a really easy, I say it with all of them, but they're really, really easy. You're just going to stick A to A and B to B. That's how really simple it is. You do get the little strip in there as well.
And look,
folds completely flat.
You get footy as well, so it's not just drinks and that sort of thing. You get masculine and feminine. You get cute dinosaurs for the kids, or maybe the big kids. Aren't they great? Now, each set is £30 a set, okay? And how many of these pop-up cards can you make? We'll just double check that.
I can put one together if you want.
Could you?
Yeah.
Have we got time?
Yeah. I think so.
Which one do you want?
Yeah. Just
you take one of those.
Yeah.
I'll show you. I'll show you the other. You can make 12 in each set. You'll be making 24 if you go for the big bundle. The clock is on the screen. Eddie's put the clock there, so that means that something's happening to the price any second now. This other set has got more wildlife and birds in it. Bumblebees. We always love a bee. Garden scenes with deck chairs, garden sheds. What else have we got? A celebration one with balloons and teddy bears. £30 half price. You're getting one set absolutely free. Oh, wow. And I know it's difficult to see when you look at the sheets exactly what they will make, and we haven't got any made up here. That's why Craig is doing one. You've even got, now that's magic one.
That's a magic one. It's a cool one. You've got a lot of decoupage on each sheet, but the initial concept, as you'll see, it really is very, very simple.
Good. Okay.
Very simple. Shall we do it?
Go on then.
So side pop-up, because what we're just going to do is we're going to go into the sides here, and then this is where you can just see that shadowing of A and B, A and B. So what we're going to do is I'm going to pop them out as I've done. So this is A, because you've got A, and then there's B, because you've got B. Yep. So all that we need to do is we're just going to fold them back, because you've got your score lines in there. You can use your tape runner. I would use my red liner tape.
It's stronger.
Because it's stronger. And when I said you put A to A and B to B, that's exactly as you do, Dave. So
you can't see the letters because that's where you put the adhesive.
So we've got A there. So what I'm going to do, and the shadowing is exactly the same shape as the actual tab. So A to A, and then we're just going to go A to A here. Press that down. And then we're going to do the same, B to B. So just fold that to start with.
Instructions.
It is so simple. All the additional layers that you've got left over, Dave, are all decoupage. I would build them first and then do what I'm doing. So we'll go B to B, and because we've got that shadow, it's exactly the same size. We can just pop that one over into B. And then this one here, we're just going to pop that one over, and then we're just going to turn it around. So this is the only one that doesn't have a letter, but you will be able to see clearly that it is the front. So all then that you do is you just pop that one
You weren't joking
onto
when you
place.
said it was easy.
No, this is how easy, and that goes for both. So if you do go for that bundle where you've got them both, which why wouldn't you? That is how simple, and then they fold completely flat down as well.
A toast to you, I like that.
But then there you go. So you can see the depth there, Dave. Completely flat. But if I turn that one around, and it'll still go in the envelope as well.
But you've still got those decoupage elements that you can add to it to make it even more three-dimensional if you want to, and you can write on the back of it too.
You can do.
£30, one set's free. Half price on that one. SEHD 73. If you do want them individually, we've got set one. Should be £30. We'll do a drop on that as well, but it makes sense to go for both of them because you're getting one of them free. But if you want just one set, £17.99. That's for that set we're about to show you. That's got the honeybee. It's also got what else has it got? It's got the magic one.
Got the
it's got the garden one. There we go. So £17.99 for that. But if you go for both of them, you'll get it for £30. If you want set two, we'll match the price at £17.99 as well. But you'll save an extra £6 if you go for them together because you're only paying for one.
Great one.
Great value.
one. Yeah. Absolutely
We'll
fab.
see you at 7.
Yeah, see you in an hour's time. A brand new mask.
And ink pads as well. Lovely Amy's here, Amy Dodd, and the USBs. If you've got a cutting machine, don't go anywhere. See you in a minute.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Welcome back Tuesday evening here at HobbyMaker with you till 9 o'clock. I'm Dave, by the way, if we haven't met before, hopefully you have. I'm really looking forward to this show. I've done the show already once for Christmas 2026 and we've got another chance to look at it. Lovely Amy Dodd is back. Hiya.
Hi.
Right.
You feel far away from me today,
I know, sorry.
Dave. I'm used to being right next to you.
Now, what Amy does, we'll talk more about your background in a minute or so, but every so often, Amy brings in a USB that's got cutting files on it. Now, you may think to yourself, okay, well, I'm not really computer minded or anything like that. You don't need to be. If you've got a cutting machine, any of the cutting machines that take USBs, and as far as I'm aware, that's all of them, you can actually make anything that you can see here and much, much more besides, because there are 50 cutting files on this USB. Now, if you think how much you'd have to spend on, let's say, dyes to make some of these things, you'd be looking at thousands of pounds. For a start, you wouldn't be able to get a die to make something this big because it's absolutely huge. This post box, you would need one of the big 12 by 24 cutting mats to do it, but you can make a post box like this. It could be the letters to Santa for the local community church hall. It could be for school. It could be for your home. The kids can post their letters. The white one next to it, by the way, you can actually make that on a 12 by 12 cutting mat. So if you haven't got a 12 by 24, you can still make a really good sized post box if you want to. And this proves you that's one cutting file, but resized, because all of these cutting files, Amy, you can resize, yeah?
Absolutely, yeah. And I think that's what's so exciting about these SVG files is the potential of them. So you can scale up, you can scale down, you can take elements and use them for other parts. It's just so versatile. So those 50 cutting files is just the beginning of it, really.
And this is another testimony to why it was well worth that initial investment to buy, say, a Brother Scan and Cut or a Silhouette Cameo or a Cricut or whatever cutting machine you've got, because they're expensive. You know, you've got to think about spending that sort of money. But after you've bought that and you've initially got the machine, this USB is going to be incredible because you've got 50 cutting files, 50 projects, not all of them, but some of them we've got in the studio here today that you can resize, the lanterns, the boxes, the little present boxes that we've got here as well. That amazing Father Christmas, not Father Christmas, the amazing snowman over there as well. That is actually and can be a box if you wanted it to be. The Santa Stop Here sign, again, if you bought that in a garden centre, that would be a small fortune. You can make them and you can sell them if you want to, and hopefully you've got enough time between now and Christmas to make and sell quite a bit and get your money back, maybe even to cover the cost of your machine. Now, what you need, of course, is the USB. And this is it. It comes in a really nice presentation tin, because I know lots of you religiously buy Amy's USBs whenever she brings them out. They come in little tin boxes so you can have a collection. And also, think about, you've got 50 cutting files on there, all resizable, so you can make as small or as large as your machine will allow you, and you haven't got any storage issues. If you've got dies for all of these things in the show, you'd have spent thousands. Also, you'll then have the hassle of trying to find somewhere to store them and keep them in good condition. All the cutting files are on there. Plug it into your cutting machine and away you go. It is, at the moment, £2 for each file to make something like this, to make the cutest little elf's hat that you've got here, the Santa hat. That is a box or a vase. We've got little crates, which are really lovely. And I know last time I did the show with you, you made one of these.
I did, yeah, I made the wagon, and then you can fill it with the little present boxes if you want to, but you can make them into little advent boxes.
Can I show you this? Hang on. We've got a clock on the screen. I just want to show you this before we reveal the price. The price is not going to be $99.99. If I just lift this up, hang on a second. It looks like Santa's waistline. Look, lift up the lid. It's an exploding box with little Santa parcels inside for gifts. That could be an advent box if you wanted it to be. All of the cutting files for all of these things and much, much more besides. Christmas decorations. You can make those. $49.99. It's £1 per project for this USB. If that doesn't say it was a good deal and a good move to buy the Brother Scan and Cut or the Cricut or whatever.
Yeah. That's it. You can get, there's so much on the Scan and Cut that's already there. You've got so many inbuilt files and you may have played around with those endlessly now. And then this is a bit of a next level. So there are 2D projects on there as well, like there are little baubles, there are cards, so really familiar things, little gift boxes that are really simple 3D projects. So if you're new to it, if you're just starting out on 3D, you can begin with the familiar things, like there's decorative borders to cut that you could use for edging your cards. Or gift tags, like just really simple things that'll be familiar projects. And then you can build up to these 3D ones. So there's every sort of skill level there, really. But between now and Christmas, you could have made one of everything.
I know. and look, you can make big, and that's the impressive thing, but you can also make dinky and small. I mean, it may be that you make your own jewellery, and you're looking for boxes to put rings in, or little necklaces, or something like that. You can make these little presents, but again, you can make them to whatever size you want. If you've got a 12 by 12 mat, which every cutting machine has, as far as I'm aware, these boxes could be 12 by 12 in diameter. If you've got a 12 by 24 mat, and if you haven't, check our website, there may be some on there for you. You can do the bigger projects like the Santa Please Stop Here sign, the Christmas tree there, for example, as well. All of these have been made from this USB, and if you want to make and sell, Amy is more than happy for you to do just that. your background, how did you get into this? Because it's quite an unusual sort of thing to get into.
Yeah, I suppose it is really. So I did a lot of model making, and I was working in like games and animation, and I used to do everything by hand cut everything with a scalpel. And I'd done jobs for like Ben & Jerry's and Google, like got quite a broad range of things in my portfolio. But you can imagine how much a scan and cut just revolutionised that.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these projects, I wouldn't make them by hand, especially the size they are. It's like the snowman. I mean, can you imagine cutting one panel perfectly by hand, let alone, I don't know, 20 or however it takes to do that, and then it's all uniform. And I can make it not once, but twice. I could make those in different sizes, couldn't I, the snowman? There's so much potential with it.
Do you get strange looks when you're bringing all this in your car?
I did get someone tell me it was a bit early for this.
It's 30 degrees
it was
outside.
loaded in the car earlier.
Because Amy takes all these home with her and then brings them back when she comes and does the show. So just imagine 30 degrees outside and go, what?
Yeah, just loading a snowman into the back of the car.
OK, now we can show you, this is literally the contents of what's on here. This is what you'll see if you plug it into your PC. It'll come up with the instructions, it'll come up with basically what Winter Whimsy has in store for you. So here's the contents. And as you can see, you get so much here for your money. You really, really do. It's too small for me to read from where I'm stood, unfortunately, but hopefully you can see it at home. You've got borders, holly border, ornate daughter. Ornate daughter. No.
I don't remember.
Ornate border. What else is there? Elf outfit box, Santa outfit box. I can see that. Envelope boxes, hot chocolate box. Penguin favour box.
Yeah, little cute one.
Reindeer boxes, just goes on.
Yeah.
Santa star cutouts, gift tags, decorations, exploding boxes that I showed you a few minutes ago, flowers and foliage, place cards. It's all on there and it's all easy to access. And remember, the cutting file doesn't disappear when you use it. You can use it again and again and again. So you can make 100 of something in one size and 250 of something in another size. I mean, if you want to make this, for example, you can make it smaller, obviously, or you can make it huge like we've got in the studio here. It's entirely up to you. There are loads and loads and loads of brilliant cutting files on the USB. And I think more than anything else, it just rubber stamps that investment that you made when you bought your cutting machine.
Yeah, because this is the real potential of it here, isn't it? I think when you see what you can do with it. Because I think often people buy them and they'll maybe do some vinyl cutting or some flat cutting. And it's amazing for all of those things, but then you can take it to this next level. I mean, I use it for gift boxes for my kids' parties and things, cake toppers, and you can adapt bits of these projects. So we've got like a little gingerbread man card there. You could use him as a cake topper on your Christmas cakes, make it into a gift tag. It doesn't have to be what it is here. You can do whatever you want with it. And I love to see what people do because people really adapt them and have ideas that I don't have, and I love that. It's inspiration for me as well.
Yeah.
And like things like the little penguin gift box, you could have those as place settings, couldn't you, on your Christmas dinner table, and you could write everyone's name on their tummy.
Now, maybe you don't need to make to sell. Maybe you're literally thinking of this as something that you can do for your own home. The kids will be enchanted if you've got little snowmen dotted around all over the place. Santa, please stop here signs outside your porch, let's say. A fantastic post box to post letters to Santa. All that sort of thing. If you bought anything like this of this sort of size, whether it be in paper or card or plastic, you'd be spending hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Garden centres that have ornaments like this on the run up to Christmas, they charge a fortune. And people buy them, but you pay a fortune for them. You can make them yourself for a fraction of the price and turn your home at Christmas into the most enchanting place to be. And if you want to illuminate them, put lights on them, like with the tree there, for example, hang baubles on them, you can do that. But there's so many practical things, not just ornamental too. 10% of the stock has already gone. If you've got yourself a Brother Scan and Cut, and I know many of you watching have, I know many of you ummed and ahed about a machine like that for a long, long time, then suddenly you thought, do you know what, I'm going to bite the bullet, I'm going to do it. Well, this is a way of getting even more value out of your cutting machine, because each cutting file is £1. Whether you use that cutting file once or whether you use that cutting file 1,000 times, it's £1 for that cutting file, because you've got 50 of them on the USB, Winter Whimsies. And of course you can be using the USB year after year after year.
Absolutely, yeah. And some of the models I make as well, ones I've made for previous shows, I'll put them away and I'll bring them back out every year. So I've got a Christmas house off my first USB, and I think this is the third Christmas one. one now. And I still put that away and bring that out and put it on my windowsill, and it looks magical.
Absolutely.
But it would be so expensive to buy. And even things like the lanterns, you can buy sort of flat pack die cut packs of those, can't you? And they're expensive.
Yeah,
and if you think you can customise it into your colours, like if you're going to theme your Christmas dinner table or theme your decorations, you can make it in the colours you want, the size you want.
But also, everybody's house is different, everybody's needs is different. If you found that snowman, for example, in a certain size, and you're thinking, that's just too big for where I had in mind for it, make it smaller. If it's too small, make it bigger. You are in control with your cutting machine and a USB from Amy. And I know lots of you have already got Amy's USBs. Religiously, you buy them each time they come out. If you have got anything you've made from Amy's USBs, whether it's Christmas or not, take a picture and message it in. We'd love to see it. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. And we'd love to see it, and we'll show it if you can do that. Okay, there's the email. There we go. Now, shall we show everybody how to use it? Is that all right?
Yes, I think so.
All right.
So I'm going to we've got a little gnome box over there. I'm going to make that, but I'm going to show you how to resize, because I often get questions on how you can resize the designs. And there are a few ways to do it. Today, I'm just going to do it on the machine.
Okay.
So I've already plugged my USB into the side. So if you've got a scan and cut, you will just plug it straight into the USB port on the side. If you've got a Cricut, you'll know how you use your machine. So Cricut will be uploading it into your software. You'll be plugging the USB into your laptop or PC or whatever you're doing. But I'm just going to show you straight on the machine for this demo today. And I think, because I use the scan and cut myself, and I find it just so easy, because apart from the instructions, you don't have to touch a computer for this.
Yeah.
It's all on your machine.
Yeah.
So it's just loading up for us now. So USB's in. I'll get my card ready on the mat. So the mat is self-adhesive.
Okay.
So
Jack's
I'm
just coming
gonna
round so we can get a
stick
shot of
my
the screen so we can see what you're looking at.
cardstock on there. And even that's so easy, isn't it? It's just straight on. You're not faffing around with anything. And these models of Scan and Cut, these ones have got the auto blade as well, so they see how deep the card is, so you don't have to mess around with your settings, which I find really just speeds things up.
Generally, what sort of cardstock do you use to make these from? Certain GSM or?
This is American Craft. I use the Arden's cardstock as well. I don't know what GSM that is.
Okay.
I will just get the card, flick the corner of it and see if it feels thick enough.
Well, I tell you what, Arden cardstock is chalk-free. So if you want to have a little look at the Arden brand shop that we have on our website, if you have got a cutting machine, chalk is the blade's worst enemy. It blunts the blade. So Arden cardstock 12 by 12 is completely chalk-free. So if you want to search for that, you can find it on our website.
Yeah, the Arden's is good, especially for the structural things, because that is on the thicker side, the Arden's, and that does work really well. And it depends what you're doing. If you're doing a flower shape, you'll want something thinner. You would want a heavier cardstock for the 3D stuff. But a lot of them, the way they're constructed, they are quite sturdy. So you can get away with, it doesn't have to be perfect for it. You can get away with a lighter one because the structure will put that strength in it for you.
Okay, loads of you checked out already. More and more and more of you are coming in. We're just getting the camera set up so we can see the screen a little bit easier for you. But
I mean, I can start putting together some details if that's easier. What would you like?
Oh, no, we're okay.
You good?
Go on.
Okay. Is that at a good angle, or do you want me to tip that back a bit?
Could you turn the machine slightly that way? That's it. That will help,
I see
Jack.
it.
There you go.
Because there's another screen. I don't know how anything works.
That's better.
So we can see this, great. So I'm going to go on to retrieve data. My USB is already in the port on the side, and then can you see that USB symbol there? So nice and simple. And you'll get used to it as well. It will become really intuitive as you use it. So these are our folders, and I'm going to go down because I know I'm working from a gift box today. So I'm going to go into the gift box folder, and I'm going to do this boy gnome box. And I am going to select the box file. This is like a preview screen, so that's showing you what you've loaded. So if you think, oh, that's not the one I want, you can go back. Okay, and there it is on our mat. And this mirrors what your mat looks like.
Okay.
So there it is positioned there. I don't need to do anything with that in terms of repositioning, but what I am going to do is resize it. So I've got it selected there, and you can see that with the red border around it. I'm going to go into Edit and Object Edit, because that's what we're changing, our object there. So that this is where you'll do a lot of your altering the design, if you're flipping it, or if you were doing something where you want to add a border, we're going to go into our resize, which is a scale button. You can see that kind of double-ended arrow. And I'm going to do this by percentage. So you could just sort of free do it by size, but if you've got multiple files that you're resizing, I find it quite useful to, say, do it to 125% or something. So then you'll bring in the next piece, resize that, especially with if one's got a lot of elements to it. So I'm going to go by percentage, and I'm just going to take it up a little bit bigger. We're not going to go massive. This is restricted a little bit more by the mat, so I'm going to go to 115. If I was working on a 12 by 24, I'd rotate that and make it bigger, because I know that there's a little more wiggle room on that one.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going to press OK. Keep pressing OK because I'm happy with what we've got. And then I'm going to select our cut for this one because I'm not using the drawing tool, and I'm going to press Start. And then that's just going to take it in. So that's going to cut out in 2 minutes or less. And I think that's really useful because sometimes you will have a lot of elements and you might have a 20-minute cut. So you know then you've got time to go and make something. If that's a cup of tea or some more paper craft, you've got your options there. And that's going to cut out our resized box for us.
I never get tired of watching the Brothers Scan and Cut or any cutting machine work. It's like you've got your own personal robot. It really is brilliant. And like you said, Amy, that machine in particular, which is is it Scan and Cut?
It's the Disney one.
That actually senses what it is you're cutting. Sometimes on the earlier models, you had to reset the pressure and all of that, which is a little bit of hassle, and sometimes you get it wrong and you cut through your mat. This senses what you want to cut through. 20% of the stock of this USB is gone now, very busy for it. And, you know, what I love more than anything is the fact you can make things to exactly the right size. What size do you want this gift box to be? What are you going to be putting in the gift box that you need a certain size for? Usually you're hunting around in the shops trying to find the right box that's the right width, the right height, the right colour. If you've got the cardstock, you can make it to the right size in the right colour. Now, we've got a message from Susan, Amy's mum. Fabulous Festive Designs, Amy Dodd. Nan, loving watching you. Love mum.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Thank you. Absolutely. Really
it's a real family affair.
Family affair, yeah.
Do you know, one day I forgot a whole box of samples at home and my mum and Nan drove them over for me.
Bless.
So sweet. And I work round at my Nan's a lot as well. I'll build a lot of this at my Nan's house. I've sort of taken over her dining room. So it's a real, family affair.
Absolutely. Now, 30% gone if everyone checks out their baskets. Penny, Crafter in Kent, Crafter on the phones, Denise in Bristol. Again, just to show you the list of everything that you're going to be getting, that you can be making on here. Again, it's quite small for me to see in the studio, but you can see it probably a lot better at home. That's a bit better. You've got mini baubles, mini bows, snowflake, layered baubles, star layered baubles, holly lantern, snowflake lantern, pine cone wreath. Ooh. Pine cones on their own. Santa stop here sign, there we go. It's so easy. You just select what you want to make, then decide the size you want to make it. Make sure you've got your Arden or American Craft cardstock and you're sorted. 50 projects, but you can make one of them 300 times if you want to. So potentially you've got thousands and thousands of makes in different sizes from this one USB.
Yeah. I did add that contents page onto my Facebook page today as well, and I think we're getting them on the website too, so you can have a look at them written down before.
So your Facebook page is?
Amy Dodd Designs.
Amy Dodd Designs, okay. Search
I
for
am
that.
bad at maintaining my social media, so keep your expectations low. You'll hear nothing from me for a month and then 3 posts in a day.
Okay.
So, it's just another...
It must take you a long time to put all these together, surely.
It does, yeah, and the instruction booklets, whenever that's pulled up, I'm like, oh, is it fine? Because I do all of the photography, all of the step-by-steps, I write it all, design it all, build all the samples, so it's a real one-man band job.
Well, message in and let us know, even if you haven't got time to send a photograph or maybe take a photograph, maybe it's Christmas stuff that you've made from previous USBs, maybe all that's in the loft at the moment, but message in and tell us what you think about Amy's USBs. What have you made? How easy are they? How much better it's made your cutting machine, because they can do so many more three-dimensional projects.
Yeah. I'm just peeling off the back of some foam pads while you're chatting there. Okay. But our cut's done now, so I'm going to take this out of the machine. And I just always think the reveal that it just pops out. Oh, I say that. Oh, I think we might need a new blade on this one, but we can still work with this.
Now, we've had a message from Barbara.
Hi, Barbara. Good evening. Hi, Dave and Amy. Fabulous designs. Can you tell me, please, will these cutting files work in my Silhouette Cameo cutting machine? Many thanks.
Yes, they will, won't they? Yeah, because it's SVG files.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will do. So it's only, as far as I'm aware, all of these digital cutting machines read an SVG file. So if you've got anything close to this, it will read these. How you put them into the machine will differ based on what the machine is. So obviously we've just got the port here. But yeah, it will. They will.
But Barbara, the answer is yes. And happy making through the summer holidays.
The answer is yes. I just made it much longer.
I can really see families getting this USB in the next few days and the whole family putting these together during the summer holidays. If you're scratching your head thinking, what on earth am I going to do with my kids for 6 weeks? This will keep them occupied for ages and they'll absolutely love the finished results.
Mine like to just come and press the buttons as well, because they're safe machines, really. You know, I mean, they're expensive machines, so I don't let them run riot with them. But they're not going to hurt themselves because the blade's contained, so they get to like come and put the paper on and set it to cut. But that's a really good idea, setting them a little project. I've got 5 weeks ahead of me with mine.
Have you?
So, yeah.
Do they make their Christmas decorations at home from this?
Yeah, I think we will do. I'm going to set them up with that. I mean, I have done that sort of thing in the past with them. I'll get them a little box, and they'll often like playing with the finished projects as well. You know, I did a little tractor box once and gave that to my little boy to play with. And
now, your hubby, Alan, works here. He's the promo guy. So whenever I see him, he's usually, Dave, can you do a voiceover for me?
Yeah.
But does he get involved? Does he make things too?
He doesn't really, no.
Just watches you.
It's not his thing, but he's very used to there just being random. Like, no one bats an eye when there's a 3-foot post box on the side table. Like, just absolutely unfazed
normal
by
everyday
it.
life.
They're just not bothered, absolutely unfazed. I've got our box now. So when I design these score lines, I do them as dash lines because you don't have to have a scoring tool then, you don't have to mess around changing tools. And then it just folds. And as you start to get used to these, you'll see how intuitive that is.
What I love is the fact there's no measuring.
No, oh my goodness. The jobs I've done in the past where I've had to measure things, and I think if you're anything like me, like if you're creative, your brain isn't necessarily geared towards the precision bits. Like, I would get bored of that before it was finished, but the machine does it and then I get to the fun bits.
Well, I think every crafter I work with here at HobbyMaker, none of them, apart from maybe one that I can think of, uses a ruler. They do it all by eye. They just don't want to use a ruler.
Yeah, because it becomes technical then, and that's not fun. Like, I like to make things look pretty. So, and that's why I love these machines, because they do the sort of boring hard work for you.
Yep.
And if you think that box cut out in under 2 minutes, you could have a little production line of those going, couldn't you? You know, like we have Christmas fairs for the
Let's just think you bought a die from whatever company, and dies have got their place, they're brilliant, but you bought a die to make this box, you'd be looking at probably 15 quid for a die to do something that sort of size, and that's the only size that die will make. You've got that file for £1, and you can make 100 different sizes of that box. You can be as accurate as you want to be.
Yeah.
And the value for money with the USB is amazing.
Yeah. And that it's consistent, you know, that it's going to consistently cut these perfect things out. Whereas if you were doing that by hand, you're going to get all sorts of variations because we're human, aren't we?
Absolutely. And also, these boxes don't have to be Christmas. I mean, this lantern, for example, okay, it's got a snowflake in it, but you can make a lantern without the snowflake, and it's all year round. You can make it bigger, you can make it smaller. If maybe the kids are doing like a carol concert or going out carol singing, and you want to have a lantern on the end of a cane, so you can walk around with a little tea light in there, like a battery-operated tea light. You can choose what size you make these things.
Yeah. So I should have done that for this, actually. I should have done a different seasonal gnome, couldn't I? Because you could do it in autumn colours or spring colours, and then you could just add different embellishments to make it a different season.
Well, the box is ready.
Yeah, the box is done, and it's like the work of a minute, isn't it? It's nothing. And then I'm going to layer up all the details on here. And again, this is slightly resized. I've pre-cut these and resized them, but we can do some other cutting bits. But you'll see how the edges line up. So this edge here is lining up with the edge of the hat. So this is his little beard going on. Going to pop that on there.
No mistaking, he's a gnome or a gonk.
Yeah.
I don't know what the difference is.
No, I'm not sure.
I think with gonks, one of them you're not supposed to see the eyes, but I've seen eyes on both, so I'm not quite sure. I think they're Mr. and Mrs. Gonk, to be honest. Look at them. Are they cute?
Yeah, let's not trouble ourselves with the details.
I'm sure they don't care.
I've got foam pads on here for a little bit of dimension, but I'm going to add some glue too, because I find that it just helps it stick to the glitter card a little better, but we still get that dimension. I mean, glitter card isn't the thing that's going to keep your blade lasting longer, but sometimes you just want a little bit of sparkle, don't you?
Well, you could
so
always
I make
add
my
the glitter
choices.
afterwards. It's up to you. Use plain card, put a bit of adhesive down and put the glitter on afterwards.
Yeah.
Could do that.
Yeah, you could do that, yeah. I didn't. I just keep a spare blade.
I'm just thinking of ways of prolonging your blade life, that's all. But Arden cardstock is chalk-free, so if you are worried about how quickly your blade will blunt, because all blades will blunt with time, we all know that, but certainly with chalk-free cardstock, you're going to make your blade last a lot longer. And Arden have got a brand page on our website where you can see all the 12x12 cardstock they do. Everyone raves about it. Carla just says it's the best thing ever, and she was the biggest American craft fan of their cardstock, and still is, but Arden is even better in Carla's eyes.
Yeah, I think, and sometimes it's a mix of things as well. You know, I might use, if you've got your card stash, you can use different elements. You might use it for Arden for the more structural stuff, and it's perfect for that. And then your little pretty patterned papers you've got stashed away for the details. Because we've all got a stash, haven't we? I'm going to add a little glue on this again, just so it doesn't all fall off. So I'm just layering up these details now, and in your instructions, you'll have the pictures that you can use as a guide for the colours you're going to cut out and how you're going to layer them up.
So do you get that by putting the USB in your PC then?
You do, yes. But I am also going through adding those instructions onto my Facebook page, so you can go and access them there. But I will send them to you if you're struggling, because if you have literally got your scan and cut, you might have a tablet that you want to access the instructions on. But I keep them digital. I did think about having printed out versions to accompany them, but it's more paper, and this way, if you just want to, you might want to print a couple of pages, or you might want it on a screen, you can zoom in then, and you can look at the details differently, whereas if it's printed, it's just one size. I felt this was the best way to do it. Do you think? Yeah, feels like a good idea, doesn't it?
Right. Absolutely, yeah.
Going to pop his little belt on. I always have some of these character boxes on my USBs, and they feel like a little collection to me now. And I hadn't done any gnomes, which I was quite surprised by, so I thought I'll pop a couple on for
The ones you've done are great. I love him. Look at
Thinking about a 3D one for next year, like something like the snowman.
Well, that'll be good.
Already thinking about next Christmas.
Well, when you've got a brain like you've got, I mean, it's constantly thinking and whirring, I'm sure.
It's so busy, Dave. Yeah, always got lots of ideas. It's the time to do them that's the issue, isn't it?
Absolutely. And we only get 1 or 2 shows regularly from Amy, once or twice a month. So take advantage of the show. So 1 show day to day. Amy's not here later on tonight. It's Hunkydory and Jamie Rodgers coming up between now and 9. So take advantage of this USB, this offer. Well, we normally only do like 1 show of the USB.
Yeah, it's not, because I have a day job and 2 kids and things. So I don't get a huge amount of time to work on this. So I'll sort of pop in every 2-3 months, depending on where I am.
It's amazing that you're so busy that you can find the time to make 50 designs.
I know.
And put them on the USBs.
I love it though. That's the thing. This is the thing I don't want to. Well, I don't want any of the things to give, but I don't want to stop doing this, because I love it. I love the design work and being able to be creative and losing bits of my demo while I'm live. Hang on, I found it. I lost a shoe. There's always something.
Well, I often wonder when I do shows with you, how many people watch the show and think, do you know what? I wasn't going to get a Brothers Scan and Cut, but now I've seen that USB and I've seen what you can make with them. I'm going to get one. I'm sure a lot of people have been inspired to take. I mean, a Brothers Scan and Cut is what, £500-600, something like that, depending on the offer at the time. That's a lot of money to spend on something. You've got to be sure you're going to use it. Okay, it comes with lots of designs built into its memory and all that sort of thing, which is amazing. But when you see the fact that you can get for 50 quid, 50 cutting files that are resizable to make these amazing things in the studio, that makes that investment for your Brothers Scan and Cut or your Silhouette Cameo, whatever machine you've got, makes so much sense. Because the same in dies would be thousands of pounds. It really, really would be. And all that storage and that weight.
And this is just one tiny USB that has got it all on there. And it's always there for you. Keep them in the tins, put them on a shelf, and build up a collection of Amy's USBs, and you'll love them. And you can make and sell. That's absolutely fine, Amy, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Wow.
It is. The other thing is, because whenever I pack for my shows to come here, all I've really got is some glue and some card. So once you've got your scan and cut and if the USB, if you choose to, that's all you need after that. And then that's, I don't know, the big investment's up front, isn't it? And then everything else is just card and glue, which I'm not saying there's not a cost to that, of course, but
what do you consider that?
What you get out of it, I think.
A die collection, maybe, that's got 20 or 25 dies in it can be over £100 easily. Feel $49.99 for this, for all those cutting files that are resizable. It just makes it such great value for money. And you can't, for the life of you, make a snowman that size from any die. There's no die machine out there big enough to make one like that. And if you do want a 12 by 24 Brother scan and cut mat, check our website. I don't know if we have them in stock or not. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't, but they are available. And the 24-inch mat, obviously, is much, much bigger, and will let you do things like the Santa Please top here, the big post box. And this post box blew me away. I mean, if I bought that from, let's say, a garden centre, I'd expect to pay, in card, probably at least £40 to £50 for that. In plastic, it would probably be $99.99, or metal, probably even more. But it's huge. It can come out every year.
Yeah, absolutely. I did think about seeing if the school want that for their little Christmas cards, you know, if the reception children are like...
Yeah.
It's quite cute, isn't it? I've just been layering up these details here. You can see, and he's come together nicely. And then all there is now is to glue him onto the front. And then you've got your little box. But it's no time, really, is it? And I know I pre-cut these, but when I cut these earlier, they cut in under a minute or two.
Right.
So if you think your cutting time is 4 minutes, maybe total, and then your making time 5 to 10, it's not bad, is it?
It's not bad. Because one thing I will say to you is when people know, whether they're friends down the road or people at work or wherever, socialising, when people know what you can do and they see pictures of what you can do, you're going to get people asking you, can you make this for me? Can you make that for my kid? Can you make that for me? It could become a little bit of a side hustle business.
Yeah, absolutely. And the machines, like, they do go and go. I was thinking earlier, my scan and cut that I've got an SDX. It's about 7.5 years old now.
And you must use yours more than the most.
Like an industrial machine. Yeah, I was thinking I work that. And also how often I have to change my blades and mat, really, for the amount I use it. It's probably more often than most, but you would expect it to be with what I'm doing. But the quality of the accessories are so high as well.
And also the support that Brother give you as a company is superb too. The quality of everything about their machines is great. Not that we're selling a Brother scan and cut on the show today. There might be one on our website.
Just
have a
big
little
fan.
Look. Yeah, huge fan. But all the cutting machines are brilliant. Whichever one you've got, they're all fantastic.
I'm just adding a little flower to his hat because I can.
Why not? He's not complaining.
No, I already had it cut out in the box and I think it looks quite sweet. And I think I never really make enough of the like flowers and foliage that you get on the USB, because those on their own, I can't think how many sort of leaf shapes and pine cones and flowers there are on there. Yeah, and again, you can resize, you can make a massive poinsettia, but they're great little accessories to just add on to your projects.
There's actually 11 different categories of flowers and foliage on that USB.
Yeah, and I never really highlight those. They're sort of, I don't know, I should make more of those, because you could do a whole bouquet. I mean, I have got a little vase design on here, but if you put some wire through the flower shape, you could make real centerpieces with that.
Well, the thing is, you can make tiny little embellishments, like on that place setting just there. That's a poinsettia there. But equally, if you wanted to do home decor and wall art and things like that, you can make them as big as your machine will let you do it, as big as 12 by 12 or 12 by 24. Now, there are so many of you with the USB in baskets right now. We're going to reset for another demo, and we'll come back with Amy in a second. Check your baskets out during this break, and we'll be back looking at more of what you can make and seeing how to use the USB. Still 20 minutes to go. See you in a minute.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Welcome back to Amy and, of course, the fabulous Winter Whimsies USB, which is the Christmas 2026 release with 50 different cutting files on it, making all these magical things around us here. Although they're a certain size in the studio, you can make them whatever size your machine will let you. So you can make things bigger, you can make things smaller, just by adjusting the size of what you're making on the machine itself. And it's not just a Brother Scan and Cut. That's Amy's machine of choice. But any other cutting machine, they use SVGs, they all use SVGs, so yes, you can use the USB with that. Obviously, if you've got a computer-based cutting machine, then of course you'll need to plug that into the PC and use their software and so on, but Brother Scan and Cut, it's completely standalone. Plug it into the size of the machine, choose the file you want, and then it cuts out. Now, we've also got other USBs from Amy as well. If you're not really into a Christmas one, or maybe you bought that last time, we've got Something to Celebrate available. Now, as a ballpark figure, they've all got at least 50 cutting files on them, some more, some just 50, but some maybe 52, 53. And on Something to Celebrate, this is a little look at some of the things you can make. Oh, I remember the hot air balloon. That was amazing. Huge, absolutely beautiful. Slice of cake, very nice.
So those cake slices, you can make up a whole cake with them.
Yeah.
And then you could resize them tier it up.
I mean, great to actually put a slice of cake in if someone's going back from
Yeah.
a wedding or something like that. We've got footballs, tennis balls, cricket balls.
Yeah, that would be great for the summer sports, wouldn't it?
Would be. Celebrating a newborn, that pram,
Yeah.
totally 3D. You can make that with this one.
I designed that so that's an older design that I've put on this USB because I designed it when I had my little boy during lockdown.
Brilliant.
So we weren't driving anywhere, all we were doing was walking around, and he was a chunky baby.
Yeah.
And I had a 2-year-old as well, so I've got a big Silver Cross pram. I used to just bundle them around town in that. So I made that, that cutting file because of that. So I'm really fond of that one.
So something to celebrate, $49.99, and again, you're going to get at least 50 cutting files. We've also got fantasy. So this is basically kind of sea-related images, sea-themed. So you've got things like shells, lighthouses, which I remember.
One,
Huge
yeah.
lighthouse. Amazing. And these as well. Make your own anchor, maybe for the bathroom.
Yeah,
I like that.
nice sort of bits of decor. It's like mermaid tail on there as well that I
Yes.
made a giant one of for my daughter's birthday party.
There it is.
Yeah.
And you can make it huge if you want to. If you've got a 24-inch mat, it could be a 24-inch mermaid tail.
Yeah, but you could do a whole party with that, couldn't you?
You could do.
I did, in fact.
Oh, and pirates too.
Yeah.
Treasure chests. So that one, $49.99 as well. At least 50 cutting files. I remember the puffin.
I know. That's one like the snowman, so the head comes off and it is fillable if you want to. Or you can always glue around the tab and then make it into a solid thing, but I just thought he was very cute.
Absolutely. Okay, well, that one is available as well, UD9A31. Next one is Effortless Elegance. That's not easy to say. Effortless Elegance. Here we go. So this is, again, very, very classy and upmarket. Look at this very posh car.
I know.
Made from card.
One. Yeah, that's probably one of my more complicated ones, but it's still... Because when I design these, it doesn't matter if I can make it, everyone's got to be able to make it.
Yeah.
So it's, even though it sort of looks more complicated, it's all broken down, it's all achievable. But yeah, I thought that was really effective. Great for a wedding or if you've got a car enthusiast.
Love that. And this is also in Effortless Elegance. I'm struggling with that. Now, that is a Birkin, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a
thought it was.
style, yeah.
The bags that cost normally thousands of pounds, you can make a cardboard
This you can just
version.
make out of card.
Yeah, exactly. And then you've got a suit and tie, very nice. That could be a card for a guy, for celebrating anything.
Yeah, you could just use the map actually for a card, so that's a little box, but
Yep.
yeah. This, I think I'd recently watched My Fair Lady when I did that hat.
Nail varnishes too, they could be as small as you want or big.
Yeah.
And all of these can be practical, you can put things in them. I remember this, the tux and the bodice.
I've got a giant version of the corset and the tuxedo thing on the desk up in my bedroom. I just have these like giant things around that I can't get rid of.
Do you wake up in the middle of the night and think there's someone else in the room?
Yeah, I think the Nutcracker was the one that's going to scare you in the night.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So that one's proving very popular. 10% of the stock of that is in baskets already. So that's Effortless Elegance. Then we've got the Gifting Compendium next.
Yeah.
What's in that one?
This was a bit of a catch-all. So it's a lot of card-making, gift boxes. It's got loads of embellishments. I have got the contents for this as well, actually, that I'll add to my Facebook, because I think if you're just starting on these USBs and you're coming more from like card making, traditional crafts, it's a good sort of gateway one. So it's a couple of exploding boxes on there, but lots of different card shapes, lots of embellishments to customise. And I think it's a really good, broad kind of gifting card making one.
Okay, so we haven't got any images for that one, but it is available if you want it. And then the last one we've got is Time to Unwind.
Yes, I loved. There can't be many of this left because every time it's on, I think I've got to. I always have to like dig down.
We have
find
got
the last couple.
4 of Time to Unwind.
I knew
Nice.
it had to be really limited now.
Nice bottle of bubbly. There we are. And actually, that's the bottle that's in here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
if you can
made a
see up
giant
here,
version
Jack.
of
If you look
that.
above my head, when I was 60, a little while ago, look at that.
Yeah.
The size of it, it's huge, and it's permanently in our studio, so you can make something that big if you want to. That's the 60th birthday bottle of champagne for me, very nice. We've also got like parlours and boutiques. That could be a patisserie, it could be a nail bar, little boxes with butterflies. So Time to Unwind, we've got 4 of them left, and that is it, SC9A40. Okay, we've got about 5-10 minutes left, Amy.
Yeah.
Back to our Winter
so-
Whimsy, the brand new one.
I was thinking, because I'm just going to show the resizing again and see, we'll do a flower shape, I think, and I'll just show you sort of how big you can go.
Okay.
So
that last one we showed you, Time to Unwind, is about to sell out. We only had four of you got it in baskets. So check out your baskets, you'll get one of the last ones.
Oh, exciting. I really loved that one. I'm like...
What, Time to Unwind?
Sad to see it go. Yeah.
Sad to see
I
it
really loved the little like boutique on it, and I did a few bonus drawing files with that, so you can make a sign, like an A-frame sign.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go into flowers and foliage and grab our... Let's see, we'll find a poinsettia. Let's do the small one, and then we can see how big we can make that. So there are 3 elements to this. So I've got 2 sizes of the flower. That's quite little for you to see, isn't it? But it will become much clearer. And there's a centre as well. But I'm just going to delete those for now, because I just want to show you how big we can go with it. Okay, I'm going to go into Object Edit, back to here with the double-ended arrow. I'm just going to sweep that into the middle. I don't need to, but I'm not doing percentage now. I'm just going to hit this plus symbol, and just go as big as we can. And you can see that it's just the confines of the mat that are going to stop you here. So as soon as it's as big as it can go, I'm going to go to OK.
So that is now a 12 by 12 flower, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could do one big version, and then what I would do is probably shrink them down and then layer it up, and then you've got something really effective if you wanted like wall decor or a centerpiece.
I'm just thinking if you've got like a village hall and maybe you have get-togethers and parties and things like that, you know, decorating the walls will be very, very expensive. When you've got a USB like this, it's going to be very affordable. If you're organising like a Christmas fair and you're thinking, how are we going to decorate the hall? It could cost you hundreds of pounds to get bunting and stuff like that. You could make these flowers or poinsettias as wall decor, make smaller ones into bunting if you wanted to.
You could. You could have them like within a balloon arrangement as well, couldn't you? So that could sort of fill the space, but then have those details that really make it something special.
Totally.
I'm just going to make this box while we're here because
Why
I
not?
can.
You can.
And then, because I've got some other bits of like flowers and the foliage bits I'll show you just to see, so you can see kind of what's on there. This is the box that I did for the gnome. But you could always use it for something else. So I thought we'd make this and add some flowers to it. And that's how you can kind of take elements and make them into something else. Because there's just so much potential with it. And we saw how quick this was to make earlier. It won't take me a minute. We are running out of time, aren't we? But we can get this done.
I know, in next to no time. I was thinking, I wonder how many of you watching this show that haven't got a cutting machine that are now thinking, do you know what? I want one. I want one for Christmas, please. Brother Scan and Cut, or a Cameo Silhouette, or whatever the machine may be of your choice of Cricut. They're all fantastic. The Caesar is another great cutting machine too. They all work on SVG files. So all of these USBs will work with your machine. They just work in slightly different ways, but they will work.
Just going to take this mat out now so you can see.
Wow, look at
So
that.
that's that. So then if you layered that down, and there is a centre detail as well, like a fronded sort of thing, and then a little embellishment in the middle, and you could make just something really impressive with that, couldn't you? And again, this is when, you know, dies are a different thing, but like if you were comparing it to that, the size of that, and then anything in between this size and tiny.
Well, the thing is, with a die cutting machine, the biggest die cutting machine realistically now that's on the market is an A4. Well, that's wider than A4, isn't it? That's 12 by 12.
Yes,
so
yeah.
you wouldn't be able to get a die that big to go through a machine anyway.
No, exactly. So it's just taking it to a slightly different level, isn't it? It just got more potential with it.
Do you know what? I like the negative too.
I know. Well, this is where things go wrong, though, because sometimes if I've got cut-out details, I think, oh, that would make great confetti for a card. There's something on here. Oh, I know. The corners of the card. It's got all these stars on it. So I had about, I don't know, 30, 40 little gold stars cut out, and then I'm like, can I stash them somewhere? So the USBs are small to store.
So the little card here, if I show you the stars that Amy was talking about, don't throw those away. They'd be great for shaker cards, all that sort of thing. So there's no waste.
Yeah, no, you do. It does make you a bit of a card hoarder, though. I've made myself have a bit of a clear out recently because it was getting out of hand. I've just got some of the other little foliage bits here. So this is a mistletoe spray. And so you get the leaf shape and then you get the circles and it all lines up perfectly. But then if you start to layer this up with some of your flower shapes, it kind of just comes together in little arrangements. And then there's other little holly leaves, but you can see how you would start to build that together, can't you?
Looks so good.
So if that goes on our box, then that's a whole other design just by combining those elements.
And it's cost you literally the price of a sheet of 12 by 12 cardstock.
Well, that's it. I mean, this is American Craft, and it was a Christmas one, I think, and it had 3 sheets of everything. And I don't know that I've ever finished a whole packet of the card, because you'll use bits here and there, and you might use some of the colours, but there's still, you can just get so much out of them.
Well, 40% of Winter Whimsy has now gone, and I know lots of you will watch this show back a little bit later on demand, or possibly on repeat overnight as well, or in the morning tomorrow. So if you're watching any of those shows, a lot more of that stock will have gone by now.
So I'm just going to layer some bits up here. But it's just a whole other thing then, isn't it?
It looks so good.
A little card shape. What's this? A flower. Oh, my son came in before 5 a.m. this morning, and I think I did go back to sleep, but I just don't feel like I've fully recovered.
Everybody had an early start. Ellie, my producer today, she was up early, so was I. I woke up about 3:30, and then that's 6 o'clock.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that's offensive.
On a late shift, you're thinking, why am I awake so early?
Something in the air. Just shaping some of these flowers now to show you how we can sort of layer them up and start to build things. Because you could use these in your card making as well. But they're also just great for little finishing touches. You know, if you're someone that really goes to town on your gift wrapping at Christmas, if you pop a little flower on there, a bit of ribbon and one of these, and it's just, some of these are just like easy wins, you know, just really quick, simple ways of making something special.
Well, let's face it, Christmas is expensive enough as it is, with just present buying and stuff like that. So if you can save your money on the decorations and make them yourself, or even better, make them and sell them at craft fairs and that sort of thing leading up to Christmas, now's the perfect time to buy it. When you've got maybe a little bit more time in the summer during the holiday break, you can be making, being really kind of enjoying yourself as well at the same time. It's like you've got your own professional personal robot doing all the cutting for you, and you have the fun of just sticking it together without any measuring, because Amy's done all that for you, and you choose the size that you want to make things. Simple as that.
Yeah. And it is the fun bit, isn't it, starting to put bits together? Because I hadn't actually planned this particular part of the demo. It's just some flowers and bits that I had around, and it's nice to see what you can do with it, isn't it?
Mm. And there is no waste when it comes to cardstock, because you can just load the cardstock you have onto your mat. The machine reads it because it's got a scan in there if you've got the scan and cut. And you can make use of all the little offcuts of cardstock that you don't know what to do with and cut them to size. So there need be no waste, really.
Yeah, it's great for that. I mean, things like these little flowers, if you've got scraps of paper that you don't know what to do with, you can put them on your mat. You could scan it through to see what the paper looks like, and then you could resize your flowers to fit on that.
Yeah.
Because sometimes we have those bits of paper that we can't, I do anyway,
You're not
really
sure what
nice
to do.
patterned ones that you just don't want to part with. You might just have a little bit of it left. This sort of thing's perfect for that.
Well, we're nearly out of time, Amy, but brilliant demos, brilliant USBs. So many of you with it in your baskets. Remember, it's 50 projects on the USB, working out to £1 per project. And that's only if you use that project once. You could make 250 exploding boxes. You could make 50 of these huge, amazing post boxes. You can make commissions, take commissions from people that you know, and when people know that you've got a cutting machine and you've got access to these sort of files that you can make these wonderful things with. I mean, who doesn't want a Santa please stop here sign in their porchway? Obviously don't put it outside because it's cards, and if it's raining it's going to get ruined, but inside a porchway, in the hallway or something like that, it will look fantastic, or outside the kids' bedroom.
Oh, cute.
Yeah,
that's a really sweet idea.
Amy, great to see you. Thank you.
Thank you. It's been really fun.
It's been great fun.
Enjoyed it.
Thank you. We'll see you again soon. And remember, if you want to get hold of the USB, there's still stock available, but it is going very fast. Nearly half stock gone, not quite half yet, but certainly very, very popular. And it is UG9A97. I'll see you with Craig in a second. His second show of the day. We've got masks, and we've also got an amazing deal on the ink pads with storage attached to them as well. And then we've got Jamie before 9 o'clock tonight.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Craig, David, in the house.
Absolutely.
Part 2.
On a Tuesday.
Yeah. The B-side.
The B-side.
Second show of the evening.
Yeah.
Craig is here. I'm here with you till 9 o'clock. Craig's here till 8 o'clock. We've got the second Hunkydory show of the day. And it is brand new launch of 4 new stencils, or as Hunkydory call them, masks.
They call them masks, yeah.
Is there a difference?
So the way that I've always seen it is masks, you mask around something, and stencils, you stencil through something, which is why I just call them stencils.
Yeah.
Potato, potato, but yeah. And it's a good point. If you ever hear me say stencils in this sort of environment, It's masks that I mean.
It's masks. Okay. Now, what we've got for you today is a festive offering from Hunkydory. Already, lots of you have found these on the website and you've checked out. £18 is not going to be the price for these. You're going to get 4. Deck the halls. And of course, you can use as much of the stencil or mask or as little of it as you want. If you just want the words, if you just want the bauble, you can choose what you use. At the moment, they're £4.50 each, which is pretty good.
And they're non-consumable. So these are one of those things where if you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime. But as you said, so many ways, yes, you can use your inks through them, which we're going to do. You can emboss through them. You can emboss with your embossing mat, with your die cutting machines. You can do pointillism like we'll do. Sandra was on earlier on. You can do your Sanntangling through them as well if you want to.
Merry and bright.
Merry and bright. Yeah. I try to be merry and bright every single morning.
Then you've got Noel with the baubles as well. And then the last one, Let It Snow. So 4 brand new stencils. At the moment, they're £4.50. If you buy them on their own on the website, they will stay at £4.50. If you buy them as a set of 4, we can do something extra special for you this Tuesday evening. DP HD 37. I really think stencil masks, call them what you will, are so underrated because you could do so much with them.
I completely agree. Them and embossing folders. I just think they're so versatile. And
you got one free.
What a price.
You've got over one of those free. £13 for 4 stencils. If you just want the merry and bright, just deck the halls or whatever. They're on the website, but they're £4.50 each. If you buy them as a set of 4, you get them for 13 quid. And if I show you some finished samples here.
Yes, because, you know, you can then ink through them, paste through them, your glitter paste if you want, and then you can cut your cardstock. The For Love of Masks design team, external design team, have been working on these ones. So a big shout out to the girls. It's all girls on the team.
Hello.
But look at that.
Wow.
So iridescent glitter, iridescent texture glitter paste. Think about all of those that you've got.
I'd love to receive a card like that at Christmas.
And with all due respect, so who's made that one there? That's Ruth that's made that one. Black card, and then either, did you put what just put? Iridescent, just put the, so what she's done, how good is that? So if I twist and turn that, that is with your Prism Black texture paste.
Okay.
And then she's sprinkled some fine glitter over the top.
Wow.
How cool is that? Even I didn't twig to what Ruth's done.
10% of these masks or stencils gone. That's in 3 minutes flat. What have we done here, I wonder?
So that one would be with our gel pens.
Okay.
And just going in and selective colouring with the gel pens.
This is more of a texture paste, I think.
So this one is our silver. So this is kind of like the satin silver that we do within the texture paste.
With some of the Hunkydory backgrounds, look at that.
So they're going to go on to your Matte-tastic, your adorable, scoreable. They will go onto clothing. Now, 2 things here. Don't put them in the washing machine, because they're not intended to be for long-term use of clothing. But if you do put them onto clothing, they will stay on there. On the flip side, if you are using like a texture paste through them, I'm just letting you know this, careful if you are using the clothing, because they are high quality and good quality. But when it comes to, of course, the stenciling, you can do things such as your shadowing with them. You can start to elevate the centre sentiments by bringing in your nesting dies.
I mean, if you wanted to put these with a texture paste on like a bag for life.
Of course you could. That would be a great idea. It's a really, really good idea. And what's really great with these specific masks, and that is, you know, so many times over the years I've been asked, when it comes to your card, where do you position the focal point, Craig? And where do you put the sentiment so it doesn't look off? Well, you don't need to worry about this, because the focal point is the sentiment.
It's the sentiment, absolutely.
And that's it. Both are done in a oneer. What about just using that selective part within, of course, the deck the halls?
So just the bauble and
just
the words
the bauble.
without the background.
Absolutely.
You don't have to use the whole thing. You can cherry pick what part of the mask or stencil you use. £13 for 4 stencils. Run it through your embossing machine, emboss with it, absolutely. Texture pastes, you can sketch around it, draw around it with a fine liner if you want to then colour that in, that's up to you. There's so many ways. Nearly 20% of the stock is gone if you all check out your baskets, and why wouldn't you? And also, if you've got that kind of spray snow, you could do it on your windows.
Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. Whatever medium that you're using, I would highly recommend that you wash it straight away. Certainly if it's a texture paste or a spray, something like that. Water-based ink pads, a little bit different, but yeah, give it a good clean straight away, so it means you can go back to using them time and time again.
Yeah, because a lot of the texture pastes have got really quite strong glue in them.
Exactly.
So if that sets on your stencil, it can damage it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, that one's a really, really beautiful one where silver texture paste onto some matte-tastic, onto a little bit of mirror, another bit of blue matte-tastic, card's done.
I'm just thinking, how ironic would that be if you've got a grumpy person in the family?
Yeah.
Just give them that for Christmas.
Yeah, you'll see within our first demonstration where we're going to heat emboss through it, heat emboss and then come along with your inks over the top. That creates the resist effect, so that's a great way to use, of course, our masks too.
Oh.
Just taking the bow.
Oh, the bow. I thought the Merry & Bright was bigger. Yeah. So the bow's from that.
That's it.
Bow. Right.
So break it down. Don't ever cut your masks, but what you can do is you can mask through them and then cut out.
That was me thinking, have you shrunk that Merry & Bright to be so small? But no,
that's the Merry & Bright, yeah.
That's the Merry & Bright. So they are brilliant value for money. How much does that make them each now? £13, £3.25 per stencil, and they're not tiny stencils.
No, they're like a 6x6 for them.
Really good quality.
Really, really good quality, yeah.
20% go on, and climbing. Whether you're using them for home decor, on windows, if you've got the spray snow, that would be good. Your ink pads, your texture pastes, emboss with them. There's so much a stencil can do for so little money. That's the thing. It keeps on paying for itself again and again and again every time you use it. I mean, that on the top of a box, a gift box would look great, wouldn't it?
It would look really, really nice, yeah. Mass is really good as well for you to really take everything out. Now, what I mean by that, at home, let's just say for argument's sake that you don't have any Hunkydory Prism mediums. What other brands that you've got at home, whether it's a texture paste, a glitter paste, whether it's any of your sprays, whether it's any of your loose glitters, anything like that, you can start to use them with our mask. Bring them all in, get them all out on the table, get crafting, get creative, give them a wash afterwards, and just use them time and time and time again.
Okay, now we have got another smaller set of masks that we're going to get to. We've got your poinsettia and your winter wreath. Are these new as well?
Relatively new.
Okay.
Relatively new. I just launched them. Was it me that launched them? Yes, it was me that launched them about a week or so ago.
Okay. Now these are slightly smaller. These are 5x5. But just as beautiful and made from the same mylar.
Yes, and you've got 4 within each set. So these are exactly as they call, they're layering. So you're just going to then layer one on top of the other. So you start with 1 or A, go B, C, D, and E, change the colours. You've got a colour guide in there, a step guide in there, each of these ones. It gives you that colour guide, as I said, but you can start to use whichever colours that you want.
So those are your stencils, and each stencil has got different cutaways. So that allows you to add the different colours to your background and to your pattern. Same with the wreath as well. You can buy them individually, but they're £12 each. If you buy them together, you're looking at just £10 each for 4. That's 8 layering stencils for 20 quid.
And you can use a couple of these ones individually if you so wish.
But how else would you get all that different colour in the wreath? You'd have to be there for hours trying to do it.
Yeah.
But the stencil gives you and masks off different bits of it, so you can put the different colours on easily, professionally. You end up with a really good, almost like a 3-dimensional finish at the end of it. £20 for 2, £10 each, LVHD 23. Now, before we get to demo, there's something else that I didn't think we'd have again.
I didn't, which is why I've asked Ellie if we can show it before we go into a demo, because I thought it was a mistake. So when I was here on the 19th, which was the day that I had those layering masks on. So if you want to go back to that on YouTube, you can do. I thought this was a mistake, and if you've seen my face, Nigel's face, and your face, you'll have thought the same. It wasn't a mistake, but we don't have much left, but how we've been allowed to have them on.
Well, what we're going to do first, don't go for what we're about to show you, but it kind of establishes the value for money of the deal that we are going to want you to go for. You've got 40 ink pads, the Prism ink pads, super juicy, ever so popular, multifunctional. You've got all of these amazing colours, like a real kaleidoscope of colour here from the Prism ink pads. 40 of those, and you also get the handbook. Now, why do you need a handbook? An ink pad's an ink pad. No, the handbook gives you loads of hints and tips to get more out of the ink pads than you perhaps ever realised an ink pad could be used for. Lots of ways of using it, and beautifully illustrated by the Hunkydory team. That on its own, £9.99. Plus all 40 ink pads. Water-based?
Water-based ink pads, so you can do your heat embossing, like we will do. You can colour with them, paint with them, or you can just simply stamp with them.
You're saving £70 if you go for this item number, $59.59, and it's on two-way split pay. Don't go for it though. Don't go for it, because we've got a better deal. I know that sounds hard to believe, but we have. You're still going to get the book. You're still going to get the 40 ink pads from Prism, but what about if we offer you a deal where you get one of the best-selling storage boxes with the ink pads, because you can get, is it 6 ink pads in each box?
You can get 6 in each, yes. 6 in each. I think it was something like 17 sheets of our diamond sparkle gems you can get in one individual.
If I hold this up, you can see there's 6 Prism ink pads, and they fit in there perfectly. So your new 40 ink pad investment will fit into these brilliantly, and you get loads. How many are there? Is it 16? 16 boxes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 16.
16. So all your ink pads will go in there. Have plenty of those boxes left over for other things, whether it's your tools, whether it's your peel-offs or whatever. Now, this deal we're about to show you, I sold out with you on the 19th of this month. That's why I didn't think we'd be able to get it back. Dan and Anne-Marie must have been in a good mood, because we've got more stock.
Well, Dan, Anne-Marie's always in a great mood.
Okay. $179.57. How much is this worth normally? This is $34.99. The storage is $34.99 normally.
And your ink pads within that bundle, so you are getting the containers, you're not getting all these little bits. That's just to show you. Your ink pads will fill all the way down. Watch my finger. It's going to fill all the way down to that second last one, Dave. So you're going to have this bottom one spare and all of the other sides.
And you can have all your daubers and your blenders and the other ones and pens and whatever you have to put in. It's entirely up to you. Don't open both handles. That's what I made the mistake of doing when I first saw this, because it literally opens up the case, okay? That locks the case solidly, and then you've got a handle to carry it around. But all your ink pads are in there. You can see exactly what's in every other of these cases in here. Look at the deal. $79.57 for 40 ink pads, the handbook, and the storage case. This is what sold out on the 19th of July. We've got it back tonight. I do not know if it will come back again, ever. I've got no idea. I didn't think it was coming back, but it is back for this show. That's the most important thing. 17 minutes past 7 on Tuesday evening. It's a live offer. You can get it. Now, if I take $34.99, the value of this case, off that price of $79.57, 13, that makes it $39.58. Less than £1 an ink pad, and you get a £10 handbook. So you're paying basically about 30 quid for 40 ink pads.
So 40 of your key colours when it comes to our Prism-based ink pad, the storage for them to go in, plus more than half left over, and you've got the handbook where it's got the techniques, there's steps in there. The book's been, these are put together predominantly by Stacey back at head office, and what an incredible job she does do, but the actual projects are all put in by many on the team, but it's really simple projects. One we're going to do within the next demonstration, so great, absolutely great. Even just the handbook itself is incredible.
Mary in Lancashire says you could put the Prism pens in the other drawers. Absolutely, Mary, of course you could. Absolutely right, yeah. Ink pads in some, Prism pens in the other, absolutely.
Gilded flakes.
Message from Jennifer. Jennifer says, I love the Prism ink pads. The colours are fantastic. Great quality too. I use one. Yes, I have more than one of those storage cases to hold my die cuts.
It's a good idea. So if you've got your delightful die cuts, maybe you want to decant any extras. If you're die cutting alphabets or numbers or little nesting die shapes, anything like that, and you don't want to, of course, get rid of any of the excess, then just store them in there. Gilded flakes, we store ours in the office, our Gilded flakes in each individual container. He's not broken it, by the way.
No.
He has not broken it.
Demolition Dave strikes again. No, you can take the top off, and then that allows you to have it's like a storage cabinet.
Yeah, it's going to sit upright on its own. So it won't sit up with the lid on, just the way that obviously the lid, the hinge is. But if you take it off like Dave's done, then yeah, it's going to stand up on its own. It's going to go flush against the back wall.
And then just clip it back on.
Great thing with each of these ones within the storage as well is if you take the bottom one out or the second last one out, the whole lot's not going to come tumbling down. They've all got their own little individual ridges for each individual compartment to sit on.
And I know it sounds just strange things to say, but I've got a real pet hate of brittle plastic. Brittle plastic that feels like it's going to shatter. This has got flexibility, but it's strong, it's durable, and it's opaque, you can see through it. So $79.57, if you've been wanting that deal, we've brought it back for you. Maybe you were on holiday last time we had this deal on the 19th. 2 split pays. How much has gone now, Ellie? 20% of the big stock of this is now gone. And remember, the Prism Ink Pad Handbook isn't something that you're going to think, oh, I know what to do with an ink pad. You'll open this up and you go, I didn't know I could do that. They're full of such great ideas, the team at Hunkydory, and what a brilliant offer.
Bubble technique in there.
Oh, yeah.
Take your washing up liquid, create some load of bubbles.
Oh, yeah.
Blend your ink down and then take some of the bubbles and sit it on top. Just let it dry. It is a lot of fun. There's a salt technique. We are going to do that within the next demonstration. So, yeah.
We've got it back, everybody. It's back, but we don't know how long for. $79.57 on 2 split pays. You only have to give us half that today, so that's £39.78. And Hunkydory will send this out, all of it out, for that 1 P&P of £4.95, unless you bought something already. Right, I'll bring this back.
Okie doke, let's crack on. I've taken our grip mat. So this is a great one for using with any masks or that. You don't have to, but it is a good third arm if you need to. And I've got some of our Colour Me cardstock. I've cut this to the exact size. It can be larger and then you can trim down afterwards. But the great thing is now is that's gripping to, of course, the mat.
I love the grip mat.
So it's not going to move whatsoever. I'm going to put my stencil over the top, and it doesn't matter what medium I'm using, Dave, I will always put some of our low-tack tape, ultra-low-tack tape along the top, and that is just because it's going to create a hinge. So if I needed to lower that back down again, then I can do that.
If you want the grip mat, by the way, maybe you didn't know such a thing existed, it's only $16.49, but if you struggle with dexterity and struggle with tape, maybe sometimes ripping your project, it grips onto what you put on there, nothing moves.
No, it doesn't.
You can put your ink pad on there.
Yeah, you can do it, and that's what I've done right there. So instead of chasing it about, if you're trying to ink up, if you are holding it down, then of course you can just sit that into the corner. It's going to grab it, and then we can go all the way through. It is habit. I'm going to hold my hands down here, my fingers down. It's just a habit that I've got.
Not only is it gripping onto the card, but it's also gripping onto the glass mat.
Exactly, so this is why it's not moving. And it doesn't have to be glass mat, don't worry. It could be your desk, it could be the unit. It will grip onto whatever it is. It is like your thicker silicone mould. It's like it's not a gel plate, but it's like a gel plate-esque sort of feel to it. And what I'm doing here is I love my blending tools, and I have done for years, and I always will do. Masks, I do like our blending brushes.
Yeah.
Because with blending tools, maybe not specifically this, or maybe a couple of bits, like the A, maybe in with the K there. What can happen is if you're going with your blending tool, because of kind of like the diameter of the circle foam, what can happen is it can pull up elements of the mask, and therefore it can damage it. Whereas if you're using your blending brush, what can happen is because they're so incredibly fine, what's happening is the contact of the brush to the card is very light. Even although you might be doing it a little bit heavier handed, it is very quite light, and then therefore it's not pulling up any individuals parts of the masks coming up.
20% of the masks gone, and loads of you coming through for that deal on the ink pads. I'm not at all surprised. That's one of the deals of the day as far as I'm concerned, that ink pad deal.
So now with our ink pads, all of them, what we can do is we can heat emboss with them, Dave. So if I work all my way around, such a great, great technique. So what I can do is I can take that one off now, and because I've created my hinge, I can see I've clearly covered my card, but if I lift this up, how cool is that? But say I did need to lower it, because I've created my hinge, it just goes straight back into position again. So let's lift that one up, and then we're going to take that one. So we're just going to lift and then pull. Now I've got some clear embossing powder. So this is staying open or wet, not damp wet, but it's got that tack to it that is going to grab the embossing powders.
How long will that stay kind of wet for?
I would, if you're going to do embossing, I would do it pretty much straight away. I don't know, you've maybe got about 20, well, maybe not quite 20 minutes. I wouldn't like to say exact, but what I would say is if you're going to do heat embossing, do it relatively quickly. It doesn't have to be within seconds or even a couple of minutes. You've got a little bit of time for it to stay open. If you are done, what you could do, and you're not going to add any embossing powder, you could just heat set it, and then that's not then going to grab any powder.
Just an update for you on Ellie's situation. She's dry.
Is she dry now, is she?
Yes.
Good.
If you're wondering what I'm talking about, she sat on a chair in the green room and someone had accidentally tipped a cup of water on the chair, so she ended up a bit wet.
She did indeed.
She's dry now.
So that's gone a little bit duller than, of course, what it originally was a moment ago. So let's take our heat tool. I'm going to go straight to setting number 2 there.
Okay.
So you will find many people might go to setting 1 to start with. I just go straight into setting 2, get it to its temperature, and then what I'm going to do for TV, you're not necessarily going to do this, lay it flat, don't waft, just lay it completely flat.
Don't waft.
Don't waft. So I'm going to start, let's go, what one are we on, Jack? Right, let's go. So if I start in this top corner here, and then you'll start to see it melt.
Watch it go.
There, look, you see it starting to melt already.
Straight away.
So I'm going to come down first, just so my fingers aren't in the way.
So is that going to give you like a glossy finish?
It's going to give us a glossy finish, but what it's also going to do is it's going to give us that resist finish.
And also it intensifies the colour.
Exactly, it really, really does. So we can just work all the way around, and this is where you heat it, you melt it, and you move it, Dave. Don't stay over the top, because you could bubble, and you could also potentially scorch your card. Okay. So as soon as it's melted, just move it, yeah. So whether it's up and down, don't do this, because that will create an uneven direct temperature, and excess movement can even cause just some of the powder just to brush off.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to go.
Also watch your fingers.
So watch your fingers, yeah. So we're just going to heat that.
If you want the Hunkydory, the gun, we have got that available on the website as well, the 2-speed hot air gun.
And then there we go.
And please don't think you can use the hairdryer, because you can't.
Yeah, definitely not. And that's not just something to say to sell a heat gun. You can't use a hairdryer, because that will just push all the powder off.
It doesn't get hot enough.
So I've now got that really, really lovely sheen to it, because it was a clear embossing powder.
It was.
That I just used. So I can leave it like that if I want, or that will now resist any of our water-based inks. So let's go in with Holly Green.
And these are the inks that you can go for in the show, all 40 of them. An instant ink collection.
Instant ink.
Less than £1 each it works out to. If you're buying the storage and buying the book, under £1 an ink pad. Unbelievable.
So what we can then do is if we go all the way round, and we're just going to carry on. My original finished example, I think I went a little bit lighter and then went a little bit heavier. And you can do that with the blending tools or the blending brushes. If you want quite an intense colour, I tend to hold it like this. If you want it a little bit lighter, just hold it back. We do have these coming up on the show, and you've got a lot of flexibility to it. So the further back, the less pressure, and therefore the lighter the colour. But we're just going to go all the way round, and that red is going to resist. So we are going to give it a little bit of a buff afterwards. And of course, because I'm still using my grip mat as well, I don't need to worry about holding it down, because if you hold it down with your fingers, what can happen is your fingerprints can then be lifted because of the oils in your finger. So if you don't have a grip mat, just take an excess bit of old cardstock.
Honestly, a grip mat is going to be your new best friend. If you haven't got one, it's the sort of thing that when you get it, you think, why didn't I get this years ago?
Exactly. Exactly. It really is a great thing. Even if you're using it just to hold things down, it's a great thing. Now, I'm purposely going heavy-handed now, because I want you to see whether it's light, whether it is darker, and being heavier-handed, you're not going to affect any of the embossing that you've already done. So all we need to do is, let's take our microfiber cloth, because there's ink sitting on top of the emboss. So we're just going to take it off.
Oh, look.
Look at that.
Bit of a buff.
So if I do half, so we're just going to give that a buff off, and then you'll see the difference. So all of that ink that's sitting on top, and then we're just going to lift that one up so you can see that difference.
Unbuffed, buffed.
Exactly. So if I take all this off, now I'm going to show you a tip that I've kind of found. Maybe many already do this, but I only came across it at the weekend here. I want to give myself a drop shadow. I'm going to apologise right now. My finished example is using a white gel pen. I thought we had them in stock. We don't at the moment.
We don't have them in stock at the moment, sorry.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a silver one here. So if I take my ink, I'm not very good, Dave, at knowing where the highlight goes.
Okay.
I know some people will say, imagine the sun's in the top corner. I'm never that good. So what I do is if I layer that over the top, and then if I just move that ever so slightly, so all that green that I see now is where my highlight's going to be.
Right, got you.
Now, I do that. Well, I'm not going to remember exactly where it was. So what I've done...
Another use for the mask.
Another use for the mask is I'll do that again. And I should have said as well to Ellie, so don't panic, my phone's on airplane mode. What to do is just go in, take your picture, and then you've got that as a guide. I just sat that at the side, and then all that I need to do then is follow exactly where those highlights were.
Oh, I thought you were going to go in and trace the stencil.
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
If you want to do that, you can absolutely do that. But because some of the highlights are just that little bit finer, that if you just go around and you just follow all the way down. So I'm just following wherever I see any of that green that's left over. And this is the silver from our gel pen. So we can go in down into there.
This is also a great technique to do if you're putting something down, sticking something down, maybe putting a selection of petals or flowers down, and you want to see how it looks before you put the glue on it. Take a picture with your phone, take it off, and then stick it down.
Absolutely, yeah. You would find if anyone were to pinch my phone, all they would find in photos is just pictures, either of Clemmy the dog and lots of stuff, just of craft stuff.
Nothing else?
No, nothing. Actually, no, that's a lie. A lot of food recipes and pictures that I've taken of my food.
Okay.
That's about it. But just following all the way along, and then if I... Look at that.
Oh, wow, look at that.
See the highlight now? Now, using the same holly green, but a lot more lighter. Look at that. Now, that was with a white gel pen, but you would still get a really, really close effect.
Do you know what?
With the silver.
I like it with the white, but I think I prefer it with the silver.
And that's it. So you can go really light. And this is a great way to show the depth within our ink pads. So that's one colour, but going very, very light. So isn't it amazing?
Silver is in the selection of the gel pens that we have in the show as well for you. We'll put the details up for them because you get a whole case full of gel pens.
You do indeed.
Are they all metallic or is it a mixture?
You've got a mix.
A mix
You've
of
got
pearlescent,
a mix.
metallic and standard.
So if you wanted to use any of them...
I did a show with Anne-Marie with these. They went crazy. 30 of them. Here we are, look, in a kind of a briefcase styley. For £17.99. That's nearly 50p a pen.
And then there we go. That's our card done. So you can see now how, by going in with the gel pen, that was just some of our designer adorable scoreable. And you can go in with a white one. If you've got one, you've maybe got one in the past when Kat's been here, or you can then, of course, go in with either the glitter, the satin, or the brights that we've got within the set there.
Brilliant. Well, let me just show you the gel pens because it comes in a case. You get all of these amazing different finishes. You've got metallic, you've got matte, you've got like a satin or pearlescent finish to some of them as well. You've even got some that have got glitter in them. The ones with the glittery tops have actually got glitter in them.
They do, yeah, they absolutely do.
So gel pens are just brilliant. You've even got some almost semi-fluorescent ones at the top here as well. But there's the silver.
You've got gold as well, bronze in there too. Absolutely beautiful. Only £17.99 for that collection of your gel pens. ZLHD01 is your item number for £17.99. Now, the blending brushes that we talked about earlier on.
Thank you. They're mine.
Right, now we've got a multi-buy. So, is it 2 of the large? Yes, 2 of the large. Now, you never need just one blending brush. You always need probably half a dozen or more for different colour families. I remember when these first came out, they were like about minimum £5 a brush when they first came out. Now, these are the large ones, and you've got 2, 4, 5, you get 10 brushes, ZWHD97, and it's working out to £2 a brush. And they're not foam, they're £12.99 a set, but if you buy 2 sets, and everybody needs more than 1 set really, let's face it, $19.98 makes them $9.99 each, so you're saving about £3 per box, and they're all bristles. And you can see it, if you look at the one that we've used here, discoloured one, you can probably see the bristles a little bit clearer. It looks like from a distance it's foam, but it's not. They are fine, fine bristles, thousands of tiny bristles that give you an effortless blend every single time you use them. There we go. So yours won't be used like that, but we've just done it so you can see the bristles a little bit easier. £2 each, when they used to be like a £5 or £6 each. ZWHD97. If you just want 1 set of 5, you don't need 10. I'm sure most of you probably do need 10, but if you want a set of 5, £12.99. But remember, for £7 more, you can get another pack of 5. If you want smaller, for smaller detail, these are really cute, actually. Really cute. Now, you've got 2, 4, 5 again, but not always do you want the big brushes. If you've got real detailed stencils and you want to be very specific with different colours in different parts of the stencil, that sort of thing, then you need more detailed blending brushes. They're still the fine fibres, they're not foam or anything like that. You get both of them, 10 brushes for £11.98. That's just over £1. It's about £1.20 a brush. Brilliant value. CPHD05, if you want those. If you want them on their own, £7.99. Why buy one when you can buy 2 cheaper? Makes sense. DVHD21, if you want just 1 pack of 5, but go for the duo and you save that extra money. It's £1.20 a brush if you go for the duo. How many brushes have you got?
1, 2, 3, I've got 5.
Only
yeah,
5?
I take 5 with me. Because what I'll tend to do is the green tones, so the green tones, the mint tones, the teal tones, I'll tend to just use that one same brush. The reds, the browns, the oranges, I'll tend to just use the same one for those colour families, yeah.
Now, what was it, Ellie, you wanted? The big book of ink. I've got it. Ink Me. That sounded dodgy.
It did. Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything.
The big book of Ink Me festival-shaped sentiments. So, always popular, these. Now, look, they're a lovely size. They're just the right size for card makers, and also you can use them on gifts as well. You're going to get in total here 490 die-cut sentiments that are all foiled, but it's on the Ink Me cardstock. So if you want to actually add your inks that you just bought today in the show, you can colour them whatever you like, and the foil will resist. Look at these, though. Not a single spare. They're all filling the sheets completely, aren't they? There's no wasted space whatsoever.
Every bit of space we could possibly use, we've done that one. So we've got them in the gold foiling and silver.
May the miracle of Christmas fill your heart with joy. There we go. And just to prove a point, look, they just pop out. I only do it to wind him up.
Just wait till Nat's back.
Demolition.
Just you wait till Nat's back.
Nat's back?
Nat's
back. Nat. Oh, yeah, she'll sort me out.
You've got about 6 weeks, maybe a bit less.
She's all right, okay.
No,
Nat's back.
not till Christmas. Ellie.
Joy to the world. Warmest winter wishes. Enjoy the fun and laughter at Christmas. Christmas blessings.
Great selection to have. Different, you've got males, you've got females in there, the gold foiling, silver foiling, whether it is your ink pads, whether it's your shimmer sprays, whether it is your water-based pens. You can use your alcohol pens, but you want to keep them quite light in colour, because obviously your alcohol will still coat the actual foiling. But for it to match whatever project. So you could colour your sentiment, your matte layer, your fancy background, and your stencil sentiment all within the exact same colour.
Just have them by your side. You'll use these so much, but to get 490 of them, can we work that out? 14.99 divided by 490, it's 3 pence per foiled sentiment. That's crazy.
Three pence,
in a good way.
How good is that? I mean, you know, you could be making cards or projects like you've seen within Amy's last show with the scan and cut in any of hers, and then maybe just finishing off, and you can colour coordinate.
Yeah.
Brilliant,
Yeah.
isn't
Put
it?
them on your cards, make them into little tags because they're plain on the back, but also you can put them on top of little gift boxes as well. Love it. $14.99, add that into your order. We won't charge you any more P&P for the whole day's orders than £4.95. So if you bought the USB from Amy, you're buying something from Jamie in the next show, you're buying something in this show, one P&P covers all your orders, even though Amy's sending out the USB, Hunkydory is sending out their orders, and Jamie will be sending out his orders to you. It's all covered by the one P&P of $4.95.
Absolutely, and the girls in the warehouse, they're on it. Magda and the girls are absolutely on it.
I see so many comments on social media saying, thank you, Hunkydory, I only ordered that 2 days ago.
Absolutely.
That's all right.
Absolutely, yeah. The girls they're just always where I sit at my desk, it looks out into the warehouse, and they're just constant. I'm like, do you actually ever stop to get something to eat? They do.
Do you apologise? Sorry.
No, but do you know something? Some of the girls, Claudia's one of them, kind of has an idea which one of us has been on.
Okay.
Because we all like our own individual things, certain things will sell more than I'm on than if Amy's on, or certain things that Amy uses, so they can tell sometimes.
What, they don't watch?
Yeah. They can't watch when they're in the warehouse.
I suppose not.
Listen to music, which I don't blame them. So they can kind of do that at times.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fascinating. Right, so we have got some of our. This is actually watercolour card.
Okay.
You do not have to have watercolour card for this technique. Okay. It's just kind of water-based technique, works well with watercolour card. Our Ink Me card, anything like that, you can absolutely do this technique with.
What technique are we doing?
So we're going to do the salt technique. This is in the handbook, and it's one that I absolutely love. I don't do it often, because as much as I've got a lot of patience, Dave, you have to let this dry, and it can take a good couple of hours, if not longer,
But normally
for it to
you're
dry.
using salt when you're cooking, aren't you?
Usually, yeah. So what I would say, and you'll see just shortly, you cannot, and please do not, use your salt afterwards for food.
No.
You can keep using it, but don't use it for food.
No.
So I'm just going all the way around.
Any special salt? Rock salt?
Yes, you want to have kind of like a coarse salt. Don't use your fine salt for your salt fish and chips, because that's going to do diddly squat. That's going to do absolutely nothing.
My fish and chip shop, they give you the option. When they ask you whether you want salt and vinegar, they say sea salt or table salt.
Ooh, very laddie-da.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right. I know, who wants table salt on fish and chips?
It's the only fish and chip I've ever known where they give you the choice.
I've never known that, Dave. Never known that. Usually, this is the salt. This is what you're getting.
They are a good chippy.
Are they? So I like to go in to start with my blending brush, start to lay that colour down start. And the reason being is that's going to use a lot less ink than I'm doing right now. So if I was to do this right now, Dave, what I would do is I would use a lot of ink. Whereas these are very, very, very juicy. But, you know, you don't always want to use a lot when you don't need to. So I'm just going to give this a coat. I'm just doing it all the way round because I don't need to go all the way round the outside. Now, Dave, can you pass me the lid from just that clear box here? Because I didn't bring anything with me.
Yep.
And I'll give it a wash out before we go back. So what to do is take either a larger area of a cardboard box or a large, I don't know, crafting sheet, something like this, and we're going to pop that in. We're going to take our water spritz. So this is just, you'll find these on the website, on the brand section, and I've just filled it with water. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to spritz with water. So give it a reasonable...
Normally would be the kind of faux bleaching technique, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah.
It would. And then... Great brand, beautiful brand, lots of other brands as well. But you want to have your sea salt, coarse salt. And then what we're going to do, get as much as you can all the way round. Now, I just grabbed this one because I was in the supermarket, but this is the sort of thing, Dave, with the technique. If you can get the cheapest of cheap coarse salt, that will absolutely do the trick. So you want to make sure that you've got a really, really good covering. And then what we're going to do again is we're just going to give that a really good spritz. And the reason we're using the coarse salt, it's not going to, what's the word, disintegrate, because it's coarse enough. But what it's also will do is it's going to leave a really, really nice texture.
And this technique is in the book, the handbook. You'll get that if you've gone for the ink pads today with the book and the storage.
So then what you're going to do is you're going to let that dry.
Okay.
So just leave that dry. It is going to take a good couple of hours.
Okay.
So
don't be impatient. Just
don't be. Yeah. It's not one of them that I could say you could use your heat tool.
No.
Because I actually don't think that's going to do much to it. But once it is dried, all the salt will be on top. Now, most of the salt, Dave, will just fall off. A lot of it, what you are going to have to do is just rub it off. And then what you're going to get is you're going to get all of these, it's like water flakes, really fine faux bleach technique. You've also, it's like you've got that little bit of pearlescent through it. It's like the excess that's come off the salt, and it's not. It's just the ink water.
Then I suppose the salt absorbs some of the colour, does it?
So that...
So now you can use that in your crafting too.
You can use that as shakers.
Yeah.
You can use that as shakers. Brilliant. And this is the exact salt that came off of there. So it's just sitting on top, decant it off. Any that's stuck to your card, and it will. It's not going to pull off any cards, so don't worry. It's not like glued stuck. It's just sitting where it's dried
That
with
is
the
brilliant,
water.
'cause sometimes I find with glitter in shaker cards, the static on the acetate can stop it from shaking and moving around. But that rock salt, that coloured rock salt, would shake brilliantly, wouldn't it?
It absolutely would. 100%, yeah. So you've got your coloured salt for your shakers.
Love it.
We will stick that onto our card just in a moment, but that is our background done. Didn't do the middle because we're going to cover that.
Okay.
So let's take our black stamping card. We're going to go on again to our mat, our, what do we call it? Cling mat. Almost forgot there.
Don't forget, we've got the 4 new masks today, in case you weren't watching the start of the show. Let it snow. I'll show them to you. Let it snow. Let it snow. Deck the halls. Merry and bright. And Noel, £13, £5 off. You get one of those free, okay? One of those stencils free if you buy the set of 4. Loads of you have, hundreds of you have actually.
So that I'll just stick this down, Dave, while you were showing that, because it also gives me the opportunity to say the salt technique, you don't just have to use your water-based ink pad. Anything that's a water-based medium, so if you've got any leftover pearlescent sprays or just anything that's water-based that you can lay down, then of course you can do that. So it's a nice alternative to pattern paper. Maybe you want to do something really quite crafty with your inks and that, you can do that. Then I've gone in and we've gone and popped this onto our black stamping card. Now I've taken one of the blues from the Brights. I've taken it's kind of like their silver satin, and unfortunately I am going to have to use our white one. It's currently out of stock. You might already have a white one. Alternatively, you could change the colours if you want to. Ellie's asking, could you use a white pencil? You could and you couldn't. Yes, you could. However, to get the pointillism dot that I'm away to do right now, you're probably going to snap your lead because you're going to have a bit of a point.
Okay, pointillism fascinates me. I know Carla does it.
Yeah.
But I've never had a go at it. I've never tried it.
Rightio. So, well, what we'll do then, let's do the white to start with this week, because I'll get Dave to do it.
Pixels on TV.
All that we're going to do is exactly that. So get yourself comfy. This really doesn't take that long. I think it maybe took me about 40 minutes for the first one. Just check out your section, and then we're just going to make sure that it's flowing. And all you're going to do, Dave, is in no specific order or way, you're just going to...
So a gel pen's perfect for this because it lets the fluid flow.
Yeah. So to do this with a pencil, one, it would need to be sharp, which isn't a problem. But if you are doing this and tapping and dabbing, the chances are you're going to keep you're going to have to keep sharpening it. So, and that's it. And you can still blend and you can shade, or you can shade anyway. So if you want it lighter, go quite light with your dots. And then if you want any areas to be quite dark, just go heavier-handed and quite a few more times.
Going back a little while, when I had a white gel pen, I was a bit too heavy with it, and I broke the ball. I think the technique is really, really light.
You're going light.
Very light with it, yeah.
Yeah, and if you've got little bits that have maybe, what's the word, like the white dots have drawn themselves to each other, don't worry about it.
No.
Because once that effect is finished, it's still going to look really, really cool. And going back to what I was saying a minute ago, so maybe the left-hand side of the snowflakes, you want to be darker in white, so you just go over it a lot more.
If you're doing it with a ballpoint pen, it wouldn't work. It needs to be a gel pen, doesn't it?
You need to have that fluidity.
Yeah.
If you know with a ballpoint pen, it can be a little bit stagnant at times, and you don't always get that flow until you're in full flow.
Have I passed?
You absolutely have.
Oh, cool.
You absolutely have. But that is all from the basic layman's terms. I don't do it a lot, but when I do it, I just sit down and relax.
Lose yourself.
That's all that I do. I just sit down and I go in and I start dabbing with my pens. Gel pens is a great way. And then you can then choose out different sections if you want to change the colours.
Have I got my head in the way?
I like that one, Ellie.
I didn't hear what she said.
She just said that she's never seen... What was it you said? What age?
Me,
she
40.
did say, I've never seen a 40-year-old man dab.
I bet she has.
Well, I dab with my gel pens. But
I'm just flattered that she thinks I'm 40.
It's a good compliment, isn't it?
She's being sarcastic.
But you can just go all the way around. So I know at the moment we have done it with our white gel pen.
It's quite addictive.
It's very addictive, very addictive. And then this will show you even with the silver. So if you've gone in with your silver gel pens, it's
this
still...
is pointillism.
Yeah.
Ah.
We're just going in and then we're just starting to dab. And then this is where, say the left-hand side, I wanted that to be a lot lighter, I want it to be a lot darker. All that I would do, Dave, is just go over the left-hand side a few more times than I would the right-hand side.
Yeah.
That's us putting more dots, which is then therefore giving us more of that darker lay down.
Can you see the effect with the stenciler?
Of course we can. And then I'll show you, obviously, the one that I've done. I'll point out the colours from our gel pens that I've used. But then if I lift that with our hinge...
Ooh, look.
How cool's that?
That is cool.
And you can do it with any of your masks.
I'm really sorry we haven't got any white gel pens in stock.
I know, that is my bad as well.
But we have got all those other assorted colour gel pens there in stock. They will work with this.
They will absolutely work. I mean,
silver would work. Gold would work.
There's your lilac on that one there.
You've got some kind of almost luminous colours there, which will be really funky.
It'll be really, really fun. But if I take the one that I'd already done, and this is why I still done the white one on air, even though we don't have it, it's because I've already used it. But if I'd laid that back over, and then what I've done is where I've got all those dots, I did do my pointillism, but afterwards I thought, that's a great way to pop our little gems and pearls in place. So that is all pointillism. So the snowflake arms is the white. You've then got the sentiment is white. The inner section is the blue, and underneath those opulent white, that was silver that I'd done. And then if I take the backing off, so I pop them on foam pads.
How many of you have any go at pointillism tonight now with your gel pens?
And you can do that through your stamped images if you want to. It doesn't have to be through masks. It could be your stamped images. You could freehand if you want to. You can maybe your SVGs for your cutting files. Maybe take them, cut them out, use them as a mask. But if we pop that into the middle of our card there.
What about that?
And then there's...
Can that go into our card drawer?
Of course it can.
Brilliant.
Of course it can,
You can
absolutely.
win that card from Craig if you go to our Facebook page, the HobbyMakers fans, the official HobbyMakers fan page on Facebook. You'll see we have a weekly draw where you can win the cards that our guests make on some of our, not all the cards, but some of the cards that our guests make on the shows. Now we've got a couple of minutes left on the show before we go over to Jamie for a brand new release today. We've got this from the earlier show, Delightful Patchwork Pals, brand new today. You can make 12 of these, at least 12 of these fantastic concept cards. These flew in the earlier show at, what time was it? 5 o'clock, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah. Let me show you what you can make with them. You can make 2 of each of these cards. Now, this is as intended, okay? So you basically get 12 of the card blanks, 12 of the inserts, and 12 of the decoupage characters. Now, the main character on the front of the card, you pop out. Where'd they go?
What have you lost, Dave?
The main card blanks.
The main card blanks?
Oh, they're here.
There.
There they are. Right, so basically that comes like that, but as you can see, you can pop it out easily, and then that is designed to go onto the back of the card, and then you put the decoupage over the top of it, okay? And that then creates this effect. So you can make 12 cards like this, but having said that, there are other ways of using these cards if you want to go a little bit rogue and do things that maybe are a little bit different, so you can use them like this. You can make the decoupage go twice as far by not using all of it in one. You can make it into an easel card like that, which is rather good. We've then got another one here. So you've got your reindeer, you've got your snowman, you've got Father Christmas. What other characters were there? The patchwork teddy bear. Aren't they adorable?
They're really cute, aren't they?
Really,
really cute.
Reindeer.
The reindeer's a cute one too.
The robin. Yeah, let me get another one here. These have all been packed away neatly after our show, and I'm just taking them out now. Here we are, easel card. How cute's that?
So it goes to show, if you just want to make them as they are, you can absolutely do that. You've got everything that you need with the base, the decoupage, all accent foiled and die cut. You've got the inserts with the envelopes, or you can change them if you want.
So you get 12 of the cards, 12 of the inserts, and then you get 6 sheets of decoupage, because there are 2 characters on each sheet to make your 3-dimensional character. There's the Robin, there's Father Christmas, and they're all patchwork. There's your Robin of Father Christmas. So you get 2 of each. And there's the reindeer, and there's the patchwork teddy. And then you've got the penguin and the snowman as well, all patchwork characters. So fans of our Sewing Street channel, I'm sure, will be getting these for their friends and family as well. And you do get full instructions which show you how they design them to be made, but of course you can do them whichever way you like. So whether you want to stay true to the way that they were designed, or whether you want to go a little bit rogue and do things like this, and you can make your decoupage go that much further. So we say a minimum of 12 cards, but we reckon you could probably easily double that if you want to be a little bit frugal.
Absolutely. You know, if you then take, of course, that centre base, that centre circle out the card, use that completely on its own, then you're doubling, and then, of course, you can split the layers when it comes to the decoupage.
How cute, huh? $14.99, they were brand new at the 5 o'clock show, but you may not have been in then to watch, and we've still got them if you want them. Loads of you coming through for them right now. Crafter in Fife, Gordon in Fife, brand new crafter on the phone, Christine in Dorset's coming through for these as well. They are super cute. I know some of you went for like 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s earlier on. So.
Yeah, there wasn't there?
Yeah. Okay, I think we're done.
I think so, yes.
Safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you when?
I will see you on Sunday.
Sunday?
I am back on
I'll
Sunday.
see you on Sunday.
See you on Sunday. Anne-Marie's here on Thursday.
Okay.
And then, yes, I am back on Sunday.
Fabulous. I'm back in a second with Jamie. Last show of the night, brand new launch today. And it's the last of a launch that he did at 4 o'clock this afternoon. If you've already got them, you'll know how brilliant they are. If you've not seen them yet, a bit of a treat in store after this.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's our final hour of the day on this Tuesday evening. We are, of course, HobbyMaker with you till 9 o'clock. Always look forward to a show with Jamie. Jamie's already done a show this afternoon at 4 o'clock, which you may or may not have watched. If you did watch it, you've probably bought what we're about to show you. But we have got a few extra things in this show that we didn't have in the 4 o'clock show. Jamie's here with Pete as well, who's celebrating his birthday in our green room all day.
I'm the first person to mention it. I've kept it quiet. He has been petrified we're going to drag him on air all day.
I won't do that. No, I won't do that.
Petrified.
What a better place to spend your birthday in our green room.
Genuinely, it's been a really lovely day. No, it's silly. I know it sounds silly, but we've been together. I took him for lunch. We've had a nice day.
Yeah.
It's been all right. And it's always a pleasure to be here.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's been a nice birthday for
Well,
him, hopefully.
Always good to have you here, Jamie. And it's a bit of a different show tonight. It's your brand, Jamie's Crafts, Jamie Rodgers Crafts. But I didn't realise you did this, but you actually kind of joined forces with other brands, in this case from the Netherlands.
We do, correct, yeah. So we distribute a few different brands. We bring you products from Royal and Langnickel, based in the UK now, in a kind of sense, in a way. We also bring you Scrap Boys, which are based in Poland, which are also responsible for Lemon Craft, that we're bringing you on today's show. We bring you Creelies, which come from the Netherlands. So yeah, and do you know what? I love doing this. Because as a brand, we can do all of it if we want to. We can certainly make dies. You see millions of dies come to us from Jamie Rodgers Crafts and Creative Expressions and Woodware and all of that lot. But actually delving into other people's kind of companies and brains really just gets me going in a sense, because it's like what we're bringing you today, designed by Annalise. The way she kind of looks at a product and creates it, to me, is ingenious. So why not bring you it from the master?
Well, this collection we've got for you is called the Postage Stamp Sheet, which is a totally different way of looking at dies, and these dies do totally different things in a really exciting way. Now, I know at least half the stock went in the 4 o'clock show. Now, they should be $113.94, but Jamie's very kindly given us a special deal for the launch today, $99.99. And again, tell us about the brand then. They're from the Netherlands.
So they are, yeah. So it's all designed, created by our lovely Annalise. She's been designing and bringing her products out under the Creelies brand for 30 plus years now. So it really is a brand that knows what they're doing, which again is something I absolutely love. Her mind and the way she works and designs is something different to what I've personally ever seen on the market, and we see that especially through her 3D creations. And with this collection, the interchangeability between it, which something is important to us at Jamie Rodgers Crafts and Creative Expressions. So I suppose in a sense kind of comes down the line from Sue and the way Sue works.
Yeah.
We always say with Sue's die, she doesn't just want 2 + 2 to equal 4. And I think this is kind of very much the same system in the fact that you've got so many options, so many ways to create with it.
Now, what we have here are the stamp sheet collections, but in different shapes. So we've got rectangle, we've got oval, we've got diamond, we've got square. We haven't got the circle though. That's sold out on its own as an individual pair because they're only available in pairs. And what was the other one? Diagonal we've got as well. So you can buy them as pairs, but if you buy this collection as a whole, you'll get the whole lot. All of these in one bundle for $99.99. And when Jamie shows you the boards as to what you can do with them and how you can use them, I think they're revolutionary. I've never seen anything like it.
I love these, and it's so hard to do this as like a DT member or as me as a kind of card designer, because we're showing you very much the products we've bought for you on today's show. But actually, when you're looking at these, think of all of your Christmas cards you might be working on at the moment. Think ahead to Easter, think ahead to Valentine's, think ahead to every occasion we make for, because these are a foundation item and they're going to come in for every card you make from now on, ever into the future, because they're just fun. Okay. So this is the one we're going to begin with, if that's okay with you guys. We're going to start off looking at, in my mind, the rectangle frame, because it's built into a rectangle, and in the middle it's got a rectangle aperture. Now the dies come to you in this format. They have a separate outside edge. They then have your post sheet die set, and then in this one you can see 4 different corner elements that come in to actually cut in or layer onto that outside area. So for instance, We can choose to put the outside edge around the postage sheet piece, and we can cut it out like so, and we end up with this lovely perforated panel. We can use the extra dies that come with it, which are shown down here on the board, to layer up on top of it if we wish to, so they're layered on, and you can see that stitch detail coming through. Or we can lay these dies into the openings on this die, and we can cut them out instead, so we can put things behind it.
Okay.
Or of course paper piece back into it. Because of this die doesn't have an attached outside edge to it, we've just done a slightly kind of 1/2 inch extra frame around the side here. But think of all of the nesting dies you've got, think of all of the card blanks you've got that you want to cut into. You could be doing this directly onto those. Or of course you could be cutting out those apertures in that same format, extending them. Or you could be putting these side by side and cutting them as big as you want on a sheet and having them open as windows for frames and bits like that.
And you actually get another companion set of dies with the main set, don't you?
You do. That is this set here, Dave. So this comes along to you, and why Annalise has done this is the next size down to the stitch and to the stitch corner. So the stitch rectangle and the stitch corner elements. These are the next size up. So if you wish to have your post sheet, then you wish to have another colour come in, then you wish to have another colour go over the top of that, that's why you need all of these pieces. So if I just bring these in, these are from my first demo we're going to be looking at, but this will give you an idea of what we're doing. Can you see that okay? This is the square one we'll look at shortly. This is your extra bonus set coming in, and then you go back to the one that comes within the set for you. So they layer up beautifully. It gives you more scope, more ability to layer.
Okay, now if you want the rectangular set on its own, it's on the right-hand side of your screen. It's only £17.99, but remember, all of these different shapes are in the main bundle up there, which is MEJ918, and that's the best value for money, and many of you have already checked out on that. 4-way split pay, didn't mention that earlier on, so it's only £24.99 today, first payment of 4, interest-free, fee-free.
Am I okay to do some samples?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, so this is our lovely rectangle one. Need to come up with a better name for that, don't I? Probably has a much more logical name to it. This card I wanted to show you in particular, our lovely Diane on the DT. She's stitched through each of those pierced elements with a little frayed.
I was wondering about whether you could do that.
Yeah, the holes are nice and bold, so you could easily stitch through them. You could add beads onto them. You could do this in football team colours. You could do it in reds and greens for Christmas.
It looks like the X Factor.
It does, doesn't it? But it's brilliant. And
Yeah.
she's obviously, and I can't name stitches because that's way above my head, but I'm going to say she's done a relatively basic stitch. You could do a crisscross stitch. You could do all different kind of
That is so
effects,
cool.
couldn't you?
So cool.
So yeah, or you could go all the way across it and you could make it like a little post board and put things into it, like a little notice board. So there is so many ways you can use these. That's before we start looking at building them up. This one's been cut into instead. This one's using the corner elements and the panel from the middle and making up a background with them. Here we go off and we turn it landscape instead of portrait. Here we've brought it in and we've turned them into little pockets on a scrapbook page and then added a different die set in there as little tabs instead. So these are going to work with other items. Here we bring them in and we've got the rectangle version and we've got the diamond one we haven't yet looked at, being multi-cut to make a big background. Here we have it nested into one of my rectangular dies, which is of course on the show for you as well today. And then lastly, for the rectangle one, we've got a little box here showing you all of the different rectangles being put together in a little box that could actually be sent out. So you're giving the gift of giving, which is something I love. Because not everybody likes to craft, but everybody likes to give handmade.
Absolutely.
And this is a lovely way to give that to your non-crafty friends.
Now, that's the concept, and we have them in all these different shapes available for you, either as duos, so you get the 2 sets of dies together, or if you buy the whole collection, you'll get all of the shapes. So we've shown you the rectangular. Next, we're going to move to the oval.
We are, so we're going to exactly the same setup. So I'll speed up just a little bit, but I do want you to see the boards for them. So same idea once again, exactly the same setup. You've got all of those inny-outy options, same sets to put these pieces in. Don't forget with these as well, these corners, they could be used to go around any oval, any rectangle card, any shape that you want to put into the middle of them. They don't have to just be used within these, but they're how they're going to come to you.
Now, if you want the ovals on their own, only 6 left.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll have to be quick for them then, won't we? Here's a few samples for you. This one's just using some texture paste behind it, keeping it to a very small footprint, just kind of even an A6 card, if you will. Here, showing you how you can really extend them out. Those corners coming in beautifully around the edges. Another one showing you how you can go up to kind of an 8x8 and actually tile create with it instead. So they can be much bolder if you wish to. Here, using our patterned papers we've bought for you. This one by Ian. Ian's cut it into acetate. So I don't know how well you'll see it, but that pierce detail is running all the way through that acetate and then layered up on top of that to make a really cool card where you can still see the paper behind it.
They're so different. I love them.
This one is done by our Wendy, and Wendy's taken the items and she's actually put them out onto an easel card instead. So again, there are no limitations. Think of all of the gatefold cards you would like to do as well. Maybe, and this actually reminds, do you remember the school photos you
Yes.
get?
Yes.
You put each child in each window.
With a dodgy haircut.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Kind of gives me that vibe, but of course it could be all different scenes we're building in there. Here we've got some of our Stepford Wives paper coming in. It's not called that, they're just what they remind me of. But it's one of the paper pads we've got on there for you. This one, our Diane's done this as like a little mini album, but it does actually stand as a star card as well if you prefer. But I like the idea of flicking through it as an album and having those on each page.
Okay.
So that was your ovals.
That's your oval, and we have single figure stock of the ovals available. The bigger bundle has got that in, obviously, but if you want them on their own, that is $17.99 for those.
Now
We're heading towards single figure stock of the bundle now too. So if you want the bundle on the left, please be quick, $99.99 or the first split pay. Next shape is the rectangular diamond.
Was this one sold out?
No.
No? Oh, good. Okay, so this is your diamond one. Same idea again for you. So you've got your same inny-outy pieces. That's not a good term, is it? But inny-outy pieces. Then you've got your frame and you've got your backing sheets to go behind them. Let's show you some examples with this one. So again, here I've nested one into one of our fluted rectangles. So actually within a rectangle, turning it so it's kind of going as a portrait works really nicely in a landscape. This is a very different idea for you. Taking the same postage element die, but cutting it 3 times and then building up just some of the items on top of it. You don't have to build all of them. Flowers and butterflies are of course on the show. Here's a lovely one using the papers and then using some of the pictures from in the paper pads. Another one here kind of giving you that gatefold vibe, but actually put together on one panel for you instead. And then here's a lovely one. This one's kind of got a bit of a scrapbooky page element to it. It's on an 8x8 card, but could equally be photos nested within the inside of it. And then here's another lovely one, very beautiful wedding card.
Well, we're getting busier and busier for the main collection. First time maybe you've seen it, unless you missed, if you missed the 4 o'clock show this afternoon, you wouldn't have seen this before. Fresh from the Netherlands, directly through Jamie to us here at HobbyMaker. And the next one is going to be the circle in the square.
It is, yes, and this one was sold out, wasn't
This has
it?
sold
I
out,
remember.
yeah.
I will try and keep up, I promise. So same idea again, but this time we're moving on to that square footprint for you. Think of all of the square cards we make. You know, squares are one of the biggest trends, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
So actually having something that fits on a square is brilliant. And I know I sound daft when I say this. A rectangle is always a rectangle. Before I say a rectangle isn't always a rectangle, it is of course always a rectangle. But rectangles, you can get tall thin ones, you can get short fat ones. So actually when we kind of talk about putting other rectangles with other rectangles, there are different proportions to them. A square is always a square, a circle is always a circle. And what I mean by that in relevance to this collection is if you have any square dies at all in your nesting families, whether they're my eyelet ones, whether they're my plain ones, whether they're some tonic ones or some carnation ones, whatever they are, these are going to fit with them to give you different outside edges.
Yeah.
Because the outside edge isn't attached. So it's your choice in which
So
outside
you
edge
can put that
use.
onto a 7x7, 8x8, no problem at all.
Absolutely. But it could be nested into a tonic fluted edge. It could be nested into whatever it may be edge. And
Now, you
that's what I
can't buy
love.
the square circles on their own. They've sold out. Only available in the big bundle, which more and more and more of you are coming in for, the more you're seeing of it. Okay.
Let's show you some samples with this one then. So this is a lovely one showing you the square actually on a rectangular card. It doesn't always have to be about squares. Here we have it with those elements cut in and the pictures built up on top. Here we've got that double stack layer again, showing you why you need that extra die set to go with it. I'm showing you the wrong samples. Stop that. Honestly. What am I like? You think, there's only 6 chances to get this right or wrong, aren't there? And here I am doing it wrong. Should we start with these ones? This is better. This is one I actually demoed for you earlier, so you could watch this one come together earlier if you wish to. Here we've got another one of our circles with a scene sunk underneath it. Here we've got a lovely double stack one, showing you how you can cut into the top of it to put your frame or your picture into it, and then using the same element for your insert. This is why having all of those pieces as individuals that you choose whether you use them or not makes such such a difference. If you've got my circular sentiments, they've been on several of the shows recently. They fit really nicely into the middle of these. So whether they're the Christmas ones or the With Loves or the Happy Birthdays, they're going to work together for you. And here is another one using our Sea Story papers, building up on top of it, using, of course, those matching dies, double stacking that centre, which is why, again, you really need that extra component set to go with them.
Okay, so that is the square circle. Not available individually, only available in the big bundle. What shape haven't we done yet?
We're going to go for the diamond. We're going to go square diamond, and then we've got square squares, which you've already seen some samples of.
Okay.
Should we do this one next day? So this one is your square diamond. So you've got the concept now, I'm sure. Same idea once again. Just, of course, we're changing that central element for you. So let's bring in some samples to share with you with this one. Here we are again, building up with flowers. These are lovely. Christine only works on an A6 card, our lovely Christine from our design team. And she's showing you how even with a larger die like this, we can still use them on smaller cards. We can offset them. We can do some really creative ideas with them. So I've already gone past a few of them, but if you've wondered how or why, that's a good way to show you that you can go off onto different size cards. It doesn't always have to be big cards.
Now the diagonal one is limited stock, so if that is the one that you want to go for on its own, $17.99, less than 10% of the stock remains of that, but it will be in the big bundle obviously as well. And then our last one is
so we're going to
square.
End on our square squares. Square squares, I've got you out here as well now, haven't I? I'm sure they've got better names than that, but we're going to stick with it.
Kind of says what it is.
It does, yeah. So here are our square squares. Now let's show you some ideas with this one as well. So you've got a little flash of these earlier, but this is nice because I didn't hold this open, did I? Isn't that great to show you how you can use that middle part to not only use your frame, but to cut that aperture to sink things underneath as well. It just works, doesn't it? Here again, cutting out the corners. Here again, building them up instead. We see that one, didn't we? This one's lovely. It's got our mica mist going around it. Another one from Christine, using it off the edge slightly. This one, just bringing in those double stacked corners, because of course they're beautiful corners that can be used with all different manner of items. And then this one, this is rather impressive. This is done by our Ian. This opens up.
Oh, wow.
And it's actually on the insert of the card at the bottom there that he's chose to use that element. And I thought that was really lovely.
How has he done that?
Well, it's all in the folds, Dave. He's done some very clever little folds on the corners, so then bits pop up. But that confused my little head too. You're not alone, but I was impressed. So we will show it. We will show it.
Now you've seen all the shapes. Remember, you're going to get a total of 2, 4, 6 different shapes, 6 different sets, but there are 12 sets in total. You get the large set and the smaller set that kind of goes with it. That is $99.99, down from £113.94. And they're brand new to us today. 4 o'clock show was really busy. This show is equally just as busy. We've got some boards to go through quickly. Do you want to show the boards or you want to do a demo?
What boards are we showing?
I thought they were boards, they're not.
No, they're my dies.
All right. Before we get to demo, there are a couple of paper pads that we want to show you. Now, these are from Lemoncraft. Now, they're from the Netherlands as well, are they?
They're Poland.
Poland.
Lemoncraft,
Okay.
and they're now a subsidiary of Scrap Boys, which is one of the brands that we bring to you. Again, and I should have said this already, all of the Creeley's products, all of the Lemoncraft products, that HobbyMaker have all of the stock we have available of them.
So
they're
this is
sold
it.
out. They're sold out. Yes,
Okay.
completely on both parties. It's always tricky when it's a distributor brand. We can't always have the same kind of ability to extend stock or order more as we do with our products.
Now, this is gorgeous quality, 250 GSM. Look at the printing, look at the characters. They're double-sided, so if you don't want to have the characters, you can use the pattern paper on the reverse if you wish to. The colour scheme is beautiful. The artwork is lovely. You've got 18 double-sided sheets in each pack. Now, they should be $9.99 each. Now, as this is today, you can get 2 for the price of 1. Jamie is giving you another one absolutely free, so you should be looking at $19.98 for both. It's only £9.99.
Bargain.
Absolute bargain. And so many really exciting illustrations in here. I mean, look at the butterflies on the actual, you know, the cover of the pad. It's $4.99 a pad.
What I love with these pads as well is all of the different topics they cover. And like the one you're in at the moment, those papers on the back, they look like they're 3D.
Yeah, they do.
How they've designed that in such detail, in such layered way.
So you don't get 2 pads the same, you're getting 2 different pads?
No, 2 different pads. 2 different pads, same collection. So they work together. Colours are going to match, designs are going to match. So cross-pollinate them, if you will. But yeah, 2 completely different pads.
And you've got male and female figures in here as well. Very romantic. maybe an engagement, maybe a marriage, that sort of thing. Then you've got the little cherub little characters in there as well. And then you've got this beautiful, very much three-dimensional, they look as if they've been like white work with parchment.
I just want to frame them.
Yes.
I think they're beautiful.
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
artwork is stunning. I don't want to actually cover it. I just want to frame it.
But look at the innocence in the kids' faces too. Absolutely beautiful. And then you've got the wedding, you've got the bridesmaid maybe, and the bride, the groom, best man maybe. I think Ellie's quite taken a shine to one of these gentlemen.
I wonder if it's the same one that I like. He looks like Brad Pitt.
Probably.
There's one that's got a very Brad Pitt 1990s look to him.
That one there?
No, the one down and to the left. Do you not think it... In the middle, sorry. Well, both of them, I suppose. I don't know, I'm just getting a bit of a Brad Pitt look. Do you agree? Do you remember Brad's blonde days?
I do.
Yeah. Bit of Brad Pitt.
Ellie's gone all unnecessary. It's amazing what a paper pack can do.
Is that all it took was a paper pad? I love it.
I think Ellie's ordering all of them now. We've got six sets left. TJ 971, half price or buy one get one free. Okay, now hydrangea is the next one. 8x8 again 250 GSM.
Ellie, don't look at these ones either. I think there's more men in this one. I feel.
Really?
I might be wrong.
Okay. Well, let's have a little flick through. So again, they're going to be different. She's getting up to the TV screen to have a good old look.
Spot your Brad Pitts. But these are beautiful, absolutely stunning artwork.
She's asking the director to zoom in so she can take a
Yeah.
closer look.
Just so she can check out the men. I like it.
Ellie, he's getting married. It's a wedding.
She could cut the head off of the bride and replace it. There's no judgment,
She
Ellie.
would as well.
Well, you don't mind.
She would.
This one I will point out, on the back of them, lots of woodwork patterns as well, so maybe a bit more masculine if you use the reverses to them. Might be a bit of travel going in there as well if you wanted, instead of kind of the characters and the kind of flowers.
Oh, hang on, look at this. Look at the archway. All of that's beautifully printed. You've got your, what do they call them?
Dream catchers.
Dream catchers. I was thinking memory keepers. No, dream catchers, that's
Dream
right.
catchers.
Ballerina, beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. And again, they're all double-sided, so if you want a pattern paper, you've got it. 18 double-sided sheets, 250 GSM, beautiful quality. And we've not seen these until today.
No.
And you're only buying one, but you're getting two.
They've literally only just arrived at HQ just a couple of weeks ago. Long enough for us to get crafting with them, and that's it. So this is their first kind of airing.
Beautiful.
And I really was passionate about putting them on this show because of the size and scope of the designs matches perfectly with the Creeley's dies.
Yeah.
So if you're wondering why this show, it is because they're a marriage made in heaven, quite literally.
Well, so many of your design team have used the images with those cards, so it works a treat. So if you want these paper pads, say paper, it's card, 250 GSM, you get both of them for £9.99, and that's XGJ989. And they've got one more, and that's the Sea Story. So totally different to the others. But again, same idea from Lemoncraft from Poland. You buy one, you get the other one free. Now look at these for scenes. Oh my word.
If I'm allowed to have favourites, this is my favourite.
I can see why.
I love this.
Look at the
love
open
them.
windows leading out to the beach. Maybe you've rented a villa or something like that. Amazing.
And of course, they're great backdrops to put all those couples in front of. So if you want to kind of make a seaside-y look to them for their weddings, whatever, then of course you can do. There are also lots of children in this pad, so it kind of again opens up a different scope. That map on the top page there is absolutely beautiful. I love a map.
Yeah, me too. Absolutely. But look at these, the crashing waves on the seas. That looks a bit like Bournemouth Beach to me.
Yeah.
Possibly.
But it could be, couldn't it? If
be.
you're a scrapbooker,
Exactly.
got a perfect backdrop to your photos of Bournemouth or wherever you've been.
Absolutely lovely. So again, the pages do repeat. You do get a couple of each of these, but how idyllic is that, having the beach hut actually on the sand? Absolutely beautiful. So that's the first one. And then the second one, same theme, but a totally different pad with 250 GSM. Even the packaging or even the cover is usable and snippable with the bunting. I mean, maybe this is taking you back to your childhood, going to the seaside, dressing up. Fab, isn't it? Everything maritime that you could ever possibly wish for.
And again, in this one, you get quite a lot of wood grains and patterns on the reverse of them that doesn't necessarily have to be nautical, which is kind of nice as well. And these are all uncoated, so if you want to stamp on them, you can do. Earlier, I was showing you how we can use our mica mists we've put on today's show to give them a pearlescent finish over the top. And we've brought you 4 colours, so you can kind of make them more vintage, or you can just give them a nice pearl sheen. But it opens up a whole opportunity to be able to add more to them if you want to.
Well, they're on the website right now for you. We've got those in the show as well. Right, those two. Half price, $9.99. We're halfway through the show already.
Are we?
If that's all right.
Of course, absolutely.
Great, brilliant.
Can
How
do
to
my
use
bit.
them.
Okay, so let's bring in some dies, shall we, and show you how we're going to use these. So nice and simply for this creation, what we're going to do is we're going to bring in our outside edge, and then we're going to bring in our main panel. So the bits we're leaving out of this one are our 4 corners. We, of course, have those to hand if we do wish to go in and cut those out. And although we can, of course, use all 4 each time, we could just do something with some opposites, and then maybe do this on like a triptych card or a double fold card or an easel card, and then do opposite corners on the following panels to kind of share the changes between them. We would use the inside element for this one because I would like to cut this out as a window. I'm sure the last thing you need to hear is my machine going for the next 18 seconds. So let's bring in one that I've already done for you. This is going to be our base layer to our card, or a kind of the base layer to our frame, I should say. You may see the foam tape through this because I've put the foam tape underneath the holes, because I'm not worried you're not going to see it. Because what we're going to do next is we're going to bring in a white layer, cut in the same way, and we're going to place this over the top. Because what I've done is on this one, I've used the square that comes separately. I've got to get that the right way around. But on one of them I've used, yeah, that's the one that comes with it. This is the one that doesn't.
Okay.
Basically telling you that one's got a larger aperture than the other. So just like when we frame artwork, we're going to end up with a bit of a wonky one, but we've got it there. We've got a frame in the middle there, so you've got that kind of blue insert to it.
And just to let you know, producer Ellie is putting everything on the show. If we don't get time to get to it, it will be on the website, okay? And all the prices will be there for you as well. So.
Around the edges, we're going to go into that map paper that we've bought for you in that lovely C-Story paper pad. And we've cut that, and we're using the backing sheet from the bonus pack of dies as such to layer up to add on to our 2 corners. So again, we're making sure to use all elements of this to bring us the most kind of colour variation. So this, of course, is your extra part. Your navy ones, as you see them, are going down as that chunkier piece. And you can see why Annalise had to do this as a separate die set, because we physically couldn't have fitted that into the same die set. And I really like the way she's thought of that. She's gone out and said, well, actually, instead of just giving you one layer, we know you like to use multiple colours, we know you like to have multiple layers, so instead of just going, well, that's what fits, let's do another die set so you've got more options.
Jamie, everyone's loving the main collection. We've got 6 left.
Wow, is that it?
We
My
can't
goodness.
restock it. We can't go back to Jamie and say, can we have some more? And he'll go, no, what I've got is what I've got. So that's it.
Today has been, if I'm allowed to admit this, a bit of an experiment, because it's the first time we've bought you Creelys. It's the first time we've kind of done a complete show as a distributor as such.
I think everyone knows you wouldn't bring it if you didn't like it.
Absolutely not. And actually it's something I'm really passionate about, is like, and this sounds awful, so please forgive me, but we could have looked in at somebody else's design concept and just gone, well, actually we can make that, we're going to bring it to you under one of our names, we'll just do it as one of our products. That really gets my goat.
That's
when
not
people
you.
do that.
That's not you.
I don't like it. It's happened to us as a company. It really aggravates me. If you've got an idea and you've got a concept and you want to kind of bring it out, then do it. And I admire that 100%. But don't, and it's hard because everything is kind of a version of something somebody's done somewhere. But don't directly copy, especially when you can pick up the phone and go to that company and say, I really like your product, can I bring it to you instead? Annalise actually reached out to us, which was even more of a perfect fit in my mind. But yes, completely, that is, as a brand, that's our ethos.
Yeah.
We won't imitate. And actually, I think sometimes when you imitate, you kind of water down the concept, where if you actually go direct to the source of that idea, then you'll bring it to them in a stronger format.
You get the original.
Yeah, exactly. So all we're going to do is layer that on the top there to complete our card.
I love that, Jamie.
That simple. This really isn't complicated.
Love that. Okay, well, the next, I think it's 6, maybe less now. We've got Crafter on the phone, Anne in Merseyside, another Crafter on the phone, and Carol as well. Check out your baskets. If you all check out your baskets, we'll have 2 left. £99.99 gets you all of the dies here. Remember, you get the duos, 6 duos, basically, for £99.99. MJ, no, it's not, MEJ 918. MEJ 918, your item number. Jamie, come on round, because I've got loads of things here. I don't want to pick the wrong thing.
That's all right.
Okay.
What we're after.
What do you want to go to, Ellie? 3 stencils.
Oh, here we go.
DL
That's
stencils.
it.
Here we go. Right. Here we
So
go.
these are our stencil vault stencils. This is an interesting one because this is a bit like with the dies. These aren't ones we've designed. They come to us under the Jamie Rodgers Crafts brand, but these are designs you may have seen elsewhere. So what we've done is we've gone and purchased those designs and bought them to you as part of our stencil vault. So it's kind of us reaching into that design library and going, these are lovely designs that we think you're going to be able to work with.
Fabulous.
They're DL. They're cut from thicker mylar. So if you wish to emboss them like the sample here, that is going to work beautifully for you.
Look at this. 3 of these fantastic stencils for just £9.99, £4.99 each. You're getting one of them for free if you buy all 3 of them. That's a lovely one.
This one again is done with our texture paste. So this is our Opilion texture paste that we've bought for you on today's show as well over our Pearl card.
Excellent. Then we have this one, which is embossed again. This one is your honeycomb?
Layered honeycomb.
Layered honeycomb. There you go. So all 3 of them for just £9.99 or £3.33 each. DJJ929, your item number. Cosmo leaves next.
Oh, that will be these ones.
Here they are. Now think how really useful these are going to be. And they're not separate dies. They're one big die. I love that. You're not going to lose the smaller dies.
I spent too long looking for dies I've lost, Dave.
I know, I can imagine.
This is a confession.
Yeah.
But I spend too long. And the good bit is if you're looking at that and going, well, then that means I've got to cut all 4 each time. No. Just put the card over the area you wish to cut out.
Love it. And you're only paying for 1 die.
Yeah.
£12.99. That's a big die in there as well. But think how often you're going to use these. They could be spooky for Halloween if you do them in black. They could be spring-like if you put leaves on them. It's entirely up to you. For £12.99 down to the last 10 of these, and that's VJJ962.
And the biggest piece, you can trim off the kind of branches and use them as little foliage to go with your smaller flowers.
Cool.
Works
Rippled
really
blooms next.
So this again is a 1 die cut, but it's going to cut multiple elements for you. Not only is it going to cut for you, it's also going to deboss beautifully. So you might see all those ridges on the die. That's what's going to achieve that debossing as it goes through your machine.
Love it. But again, you can isolate which flower you actually want to die cut just by putting cardstock over the top of 1 flower, or you can do it over the whole set. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stamps, or 8 flowers, 8 dies together for just £13.99. And when you layer them, they look fantastic too.
And something else I love about bringing them to you on a plate is you wouldn't normally place your dies that close together in your machine for fear they'd overlap.
Yep.
So having them all on 1 plate means we're using less cardstock every time we cut them out.
Love it.
So you're saving money.
£13.99. We've got that available for immediate purchase as well. Now we're going to go to our other bundles that we've got. Mats and layers rectangles.
Oh, okay. So these are important because I wanted these on this show because, of course, they match in with the rectangles from the postage stamp collection. They don't match as this is. I'm going back to my short, fat, wide rectangles. They're not the same scope, but they will work very nicely. You will end up with a little bit more room towards the bottom of them. But if you add on a sentiment or a flower, you're going to find that can equal out and be quite easily disguised.
So it's all 4 sets, yeah?
5.
Five
There
sets.
are 5 sets, and our nesting dies are done differently to anybody's I know of. We give you different outside edges to detail edges, so you've got different pierced and decals and stitches, and they all intermingle.
They intermingle together, so you've got the plain. You've then got this one, which is the fluted rectangles. Next one is your postage rectangles with a true postage edge to it, postage stamp edge. You've then got your scalloped edge and pierced rectangles, so it alternates. And then you've got this one, which is your deckled edge and stitched rectangles too. And we've got the boards there as well, haven't
We
we, Jamie?
do, so this will give you a good idea. So this is our scalloped and pierced of what I'm on about. Your pierced lines are completely independent. So if you wish to take them and cut them into your card like so, you can make a beautiful background with them, but it also means these are completely standalone. So you can take that pierced, you can put it into the plain, you can put it into the fluted, you can put it into the decal
But also,
instead.
look over here at some of the imaginative ways that you can layer them and you can use them, not just keeping them straight. In this bundle, there's over 70 dies.
And then you think of all of the connotations you could do with those.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm not good at maths, I'm no Carol Vorderman, but you are looking at an awfully high number when you think of mixing each one of those inserts with each one of those outsides. It's bonkers numbers. This, of course, is your stitch element. So again, that stitch element, that could be interchanged with that pierced one instead. So every scallop die could now be scalloped and stitched instead of scalloped and pierced, for instance. Then we go on to the postage ones. These ones we physically couldn't. I love this, but we couldn't physically physically fit in the manufacturing process to have a detail in between it. There has to be enough room between the dies. But don't fear, because of course your pierced, your stitch will all still fit between them. We just can't manufacture them in place.
Now, this has been a best-selling collection, and we still have stock available if you'd like it on 4-way split pay. You save £20 by buying it as a bundle. Look at the effects you can create with them as well. Who'd have thought you could make something so fancy out of a straight rectangle?
And if you are cherry picking between them, I would always urge you to go for the plain version of each set as well as the other fancy ones. So if you're going to go for one, let's say the scalloped and the pierced, add in the plain if you can run to it, because of the plain, of course, gives you that plain kind of opening, if you will. So you could have something like your fluted, but you don't necessarily want a fluted with a fluted inner edge. You can add in a plain one and have them as a plain frame. So as a scrapbooker, I'm always thinking about the frames. Sure. As a card maker, you might want them as inserts or frames to go around your panel.
Well, each set is $27.99 available individually, but if you buy them as a bundle, which lots of you have in the past, £109.99 is your price on 4-way flexi as well. Now, we've also got the square versions, exactly the same sort of concept. So here we go.
And we do this quite importantly. We bring you these, and if you check out the brand shop on HobbyMaker, you'll find that we do them in hearts and ovals and circles, and there's a whole list of them. Today we've brought you the squares and the rectangles because they fit with the dies that we've brought you today.
Look at the number you get.
But we do it intentionally because the more you collect, it might mean that you want to cut a rectangle into the middle of that square, or you might want to take that square and cut 3 of them into a rectangle, and all of your edges, all of your outsides, all of your stitch details can all coordinate perfectly.
So deckled edge, the first one I showed you was the scalloped edge and stitch, or pierced, beg your pardon, scalloped edge and pierced. That's your deckled edge and stitched. Then you've got this one, which is your postage again, postage squares, perfect. Then you've got this one, which is your fluted squares, and the same again, the plain squares. There we go. It may well be that you've bought the squares already and you want the rectangles, or you bought the rectangles already, now you want to buy the squares. We've got the boards again to show you. These are $119.99, and you get a lot of dies for your money there. Look at this, and the versatility of them, wow.
So we've done the plain, we've done the fluted. This one, of course, is your scalloped and your stitched, one here layered. This one cut open as frames instead.
$90, Jamie.
I know, it's bonkers.
It is bonkers.
It is absolutely
but great, in a good way.
bonkers. And then you think, as I say, about putting in a rectangle into the insert of these and cutting maybe 3 or 4 rectangles into it and having it as a kind of frame instead. Or maybe you have got the circles or the ovals already and you cut those into them. The options are genuinely off the charts, whether it's just between one set or if you collect lots over time.
And if you want the squares on their own, they are $29.99, but in the bundle, they are $119.99 for all of them, okay? Right, where next? Now, the Sentiment Small Bundle, that's this one here. Or
oh, we haven't even got to that one, I don't think.
Is it this or this?
All day. I think it's going to be that one.
This one. Happy Retirement, yeah? Someone's telling me something.
Not at all. You're not allowed to go anywhere. You're here forever.
Happy Retirement. I don't think I'll ever retire. I've got to have a reason to get up in the morning.
Would you want to?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think I ever want to.
I took one year I took 6 months off. I didn't know what to do in the summer.
Yeah, I'd be lost. I would be lost. Even with my love of craft, I still think I need work.
Happy Retirement with love. There we go. What a team. Then you've got Happy Anniversary.
And with these, you've got 2 stacked levels behind them, but you can interchange them throughout them.
Yeah, you could. Absolutely. Best wishes. There we go. And then finally, sending love and wishes. So all of those together, how many do you get? It's quite a lot of dies.
You've got 5 sentiments and 10 outside edges.
5 sets in total. 18 dies for £22.99. Love it. And of course, you've got the positive and the negative, what it cuts out, and the aperture that it leaves behind too.
15 dies.
Is it?
Yeah, it's got to be. It's 3 in each set, 5 sets.
All right. Now,
sorry,
that's
maths. I'm attempted. I tried to keep us on track.
Now, there's a collection that I did of yours the other day with lovely Gwen.
Yes.
Now, this was our contingency if that first set sold out. So we've got it available. Now,
I love the little crate. I don't know where this has come from.
No, I don't know.
The little crate.
Now, the original set that we brought you earlier on at 4 o'clock and at the 8 o'clock, the postage stamp set is now completely gone.
Oh my
completely
goodness.
Sold out.
You are going to have so much fun with that, though.
So it's good that we have this as a contingency because we haven't got that anymore. Now, this hasn't been on since launch, which was 14th of July. I did it with Gwen. It was really, really popular. And should we go through it?
Let's.
Do you know
Where
what
we're
they've done here?
beginning? No, not a clue.
Oh, okay. We'll discover together.
Let's
then.
have a look, shall we? So this is our Dies to Dot collection from Creative Expressions. If you haven't heard of Dies to Dot, this concept is so much fun. It is crystal art meets die cutting. And what that actually means for you is with each die, thanks Dave, with each die, as they go through your machine, you don't have to do any extra processes. It's going to do it all for you. There is lots of little circles on there that are going to deboss into your die cut. You might see it better on your actual cut, but there are all little landing spots on there of 3mm and 6mm. And that is the perfect size to go with all of your gems that you're going to, of course, have already. So you can add these onto your project. So around here, you're going to see lots of crystals being added onto our pumpkin.
So that is your amazing coach. You've then also got your perfume bottle, which could also be a vase.
Yeah, very easy to just... You knew the name when you did this, Gwen. You impressed me.
Atomizer.
That was it.
I called it Puffer to start with. And then she corrected me.
I will just... Oh, did she correct you? I didn't pick up the correction.
Yeah.
You just said it, and I was like, he knows what that is. I wouldn't have had a clue.
You take the atomizer off, it's a vase.
It does, absolutely. And I think there's a lot of other things you could do with this as well. I think you could snip into that
Yeah, I
in
think
quite
you
a
could.
few different ways.
Yeah.
But again, all of them deboss markings on there for you to be able to build that up as you wish.
Perfect. So here's another one just to show you how it works. There we go with the gemstones where the little circles are, or pearls, or if you've got liquid drops, you can use those.
Absolutely. And we've also bought you halo pens today as well from Royal & Langnickel, so you can colour those in if you prefer. The options really are endless.
The fairy.
The fairy is brilliant because the fairy can be used as a fairy as you see it. The wings and the wand are ever so easy to trim off. So if you wish to turn her into more of just a silhouette of a lady, then you can absolutely do that. But there is a bit of a party trick to our ear fairy. Let me show you a card because this one's lovely. This one's done by our Christine. And I like the way she's kind of put it down lower, but it does show you where we're going with our sneaky little trick.
Okay.
Because if it matches the dress. So the dress is a separate die set, but the dress fits perfectly over the fairy. Now, of course, you can use the dress on its own. It comes with its own coat hanger, so you can hang it up if you wish to, but it will fit beautifully.
That is so Belle of Beauty and the Beast, isn't it?
That was the aim. Yeah. Absolutely. Completely going down that kind of route really with you. And giving you that ability to bling these up as much or as little as you want to.
Now, all of these are available as individuals if you want them. Oh, there's the...
Sorry if I give you the wrong sample. See, the first time I dig into the box and I set you up, don't I? There you go.
There you go. So you've also got now the glass slipper. So there's very much a kind of fairy tale thing going on here, very kind of Cinderella inspired, that sort of thing. Again, if you want the slipper on its own, someone that's into their shoes, that can be available individually, but it's all in the bundle here. And you loved the concept behind this collection, Dots to Dies.
This is our third release of it, and we just keep coming up with different concepts, different designs, different stories to tell with it.
That works. That's a story in its own right, isn't it?
It is, and it could be a little booklet. You could, of course, add your own little chapters to it if you wanted to.
Yeah,
just a multi-fold card, added on the stiletto, the carriage and the dress.
Little storybook. Beautiful. And we're not done yet.
And then this is one of my faves.
I thought it might be.
This
You've got
is just cute.
The cutest little playful bee. I think this is the last. Is this the last one? No,
no, there's more to go.
There's more to go.
Yeah, more to go.
There's your playful little bumblebee. It's really cute. And again, all of his wings can be decorated with gemstones or indeed the liquid pearls if you want to use those. And so can his eyes too. But he's really cute, really cheeky. EJJ925.
Oh, there's a little card with our little bee on it. I'm trying to remember what Gwen's called him. Something Harry Potter-esque. I should remember this. Bumbledore, maybe?
Yeah, I think you're right,
it's
Bumbledore.
She even texted me after the show. She's like, I've decided he's got to be called. Pure enthusiasm. I loved it.
If you've got googly eyes, stick them on Bumbledore. There we go. Look, he's great, isn't he? And then...
Now, I'm going to take that one out because I want to explain that one to you last. And there's still a couple more to go in the main kind of bundle and they stick to the same
It's all
theory.
still under the same item
Yeah,
number on
it's
the
a
screen.
huge bundle. So this is your heart. The heart comes with a separate outside edge, so you can cut it in or you can cut it out or you can layer it if you wish to. And if you have had our previous collections with our nested set of hearts, it's the same scope of hearts, so it will nest in with those perfectly.
Perfect.
Then I think we've got my favourite, Dave. If it's not the bee, it's this one.
This
I
was my favourite
adore
when I
this.
did the show with Gwen. Absolutely. Oh, that's the love heart that we showed you a few minutes ago. There we go.
Oh, I'm doing it again, and I see.
That's
I
right.
shouldn't be trusted to go in the box. I'm not good at that.
Look at this mandala. You've got the corners as well as the main mandala, but all of those little circles, different sizes, perfect for your gems, or You can colour them. You don't necessarily have to put the gems on there if you don't want to, but it's perfect to do just that.
And I love this one because it could be a cobweb for Halloween. It can be a really pretty doily. It can be very vintagey. Those corners are just, they're yummy.
I mean, that could be the ceiling rose in the ballroom where that dance is going on.
Absolutely, Dave. You've built a whole scene. I love it. I'm here for it. That's perfect, but it could be. Here is one card with it to give you an idea. And if we hold on to that card, I want to share that with you for the next die because this is going to be needed for it.
Okay.
So this is your dotty background, and this is really important. Each collection we do, we bring you one die in that release that is going to cut the dots for you. And we do it not in a boring format where you just cut some dots, because that would be boring. We do it in a really lovely background, so you can use this completely as a background if you wish to. But every single one of these dots that falls out of this pattern is 3mm or 6mm in size, which means you can cut out all of your pearl card, all of your Sparklicious card, all of your backgrounds, all of those fancy Miri cards, make your own dots and put them over the top.
Hang on, all those dots on there are the waste from that die?
Absolutely.
Wow. So there is no waste whatsoever?
Nope.
Now, Ellie, our producer's putting all of the individuals on the website, so they're pretty limited stock. They're all limited stock. They're all at their prices for you. But the big collection, that is where you need to be. It's going very quickly at $109.99 for so many dies. And what a great concept. What a brilliant background that is.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it?
And you can piece back into that if you want to.
Right.
So maybe you want to put little flowers into it, maybe you want to put gems into it, the choice is yours. And it comes with a separate outside edge so you can trim it in or leave it in.
There is your bundle. Everything you're about to see, you're going to get in there. $109.99. It was released about 2 weeks ago or a week and a half ago with myself and Gwen. It flew. We've got a few remaining. And this was our contingency if we sold out of the postage, which we did earlier on. EJJ925. Now we have got a couple of individual dies in the show.
I'm nearly there. Nearly.
I've got Cosmos Flower. Yeah, I've got that here. Thank you, James. So
all right.
this is the Cosmos Flower. This is different to the one we did earlier on, isn't it, this one? Yeah. So again, Jamie's idea of having it one die so that you can't cross them over and rhubarb them or anything like that. You can't damage
Rhubarb them.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's what Jodie used to say,
Is
rhubarb
it?
them.
I like that.
$13.99 for one big die, ASJ906, your item number, and you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 separate flowers, but put them together. It looks very much like a carnation when you put them together, don't you think?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I'm not very good with flowers,
I'm not
so I'm
either.
going to agree. Might look nothing like a carnation, but I'm going to agree.
It's sort of like a carnation. Yeah, a little bit.
Terrible flowers, but it looks pretty. That's the important bit.
£13.99. Bearing in mind how many flowers you use on your cards, I thought you'd be a wizard with...
I love flowers on cards, but
You just don't
actually
know what they're
knowing what they are and attempting to grow them, oh no.
No.
Pete does the flowers.
Okay.
I don't. I just kind of drown them.
ASJ 906, £13.99. I'm not. I like a nice garden, but I'm useless doing it.
Oh, absolutely.
I can mow the lawn.
I need to get rich enough for a gardener. That's the trick.
Now the Florist Collection ferns. Again, this is one big die, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different ferns. Some going left, some going right, some going vertically. They could be Christmas trees, but they could also be branches.
Exactly. I
Very
thought this was
snippable.
important for this collection because it does really go in with every flower. We do always home in on this for Christmas, but a fern is all year round, isn't it, really?
Yeah. I love the fact you've got a left and a right.
Always something important to me. I want to be able to make corners for scrapbook pages. I want to be able to make wreaths with them if needed. So you've got to have them going in both ways.
Oh, I've only got 4 minutes left. Where's this evening gone? HWJ 950, £13.99 for all 6 of the ferns, but it's one big die. Champagne flute, it's that time.
Oh.
Now, where's the champagne?
I haven't seen that, Dave.
I haven't seen that either.
Do you have a trolley beside you?
Okay, we can show you a picture. Yeah, we
Oh,
haven't got that here to show you. Okay, champagne flute.
It's here
Don't mind if I do. No, it didn't get put out, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Champagne when I get home? I don't think so. Only at Christmas if I'm lucky. EQJ921, maybe a Prosecco. EQJ921, £4.99, but you've actually got the inside of the champagne flute as well, so you can actually cut your liquid out in a different colour.
You can. If you cut the stem in acetate, that looks really nice. So then cut the centre and put it in a colour. That looks really nice.
This was our show opener.
It was.
It's the I Do. It should be it should be double the price.
Absolutely.
It was a one-off offer. We've still got a few left. So if you want, that is an I Do die and the champagne flute for £4.99. That was a ridiculous offer. Yeah,
That was our show opener. It was like a basket starter.
I don't think you're meant to have that on this show, which might be why it's not on our calendar.
I don't think we should have it in the show, but it is there. It is in stock. If you want it, grab it. Now, these are the sentiment craft dies.
They are.
Okay. You've got, now have a little look at these. These prices are ridiculous on this. You've got Happiest of Days, Make-A-Wish for a cupcake. There you go. Hope your day is amazing. A lot of these you will not have. You're invited. Thank you. Here's to New Beginnings. Couldn't be more excited for you. So really lovely sentiments. Probably, not run-of-the-mill sentiments that you've probably got loads of already. And you can get the lot for £12.99.
That's silly. This was a Gwen bundle that I think Pete put together for her.
Right.
And I don't know your recommended retail prices, so don't shoot me if I'm wrong, but I think You're Invited would be £5.99 on its own.
I think you're probably
and that
right.
big one, the one where you've got kind of 2 sentiments in it, I reckon that's about £7.99.
Ellie, have we got a start price on this?
If that's any help.
£27.45 should be the price.
Yeah.
£12.99. Grab a bargain before you go to bed tonight, because this is one of our last offers on the show. So Make-A-Wish, what was the other one? Happiest of Days, that could be for anything celebratory. Hope your day is amazing. You're invited.
And that's a double stack. So you've got the backing plate to go with that as well, which is nice. You can cut an aperture, sink it in, or build it up.
Like it. And then here's to New Beginnings. Couldn't be more excited for you. Love it. £12.99. That's about a £15 saving off the price. Have we got the floral medley die by Sue Wilson?
Yes, we do.
It's over there.
We have. This is one that was on new today for you, or new on today's show. I don't know when you would have had this before.
I can't remember seeing it before,
No,
but that
I
doesn't
don't-
mean to say that I haven't had it before. I've got a head like a sieve. You have actually got, though, where you see the play button, there is actually tutorials from, would it be from Sue?
Yes.
Okay, as to how to use these and giving you lots of tips and inspiration as well. But you can't have enough flowers, you can't have enough foliage. £11.99 for this. It's crazy.
And do you know what I love that Sue's done with this? She's giving you the foliage to go with it at the right size. So often we get small flowers and then the foliage just looks too big for it. So she's kind of thought of that and give you it. She's also give you the front and backs to each of the flowers. So if you do like the board shows, if you want to double stack them in colours, you can. On the earlier show, we cut the backings out of self-adhesive sheet and then put the tops on and then infilled with glitter. They look pretty.
It's 15 dies from Sue Wilson herself for £11.99. These sort of dies you'll reach for and use again and again and again. Some of the best value dies you can ever go for. And the tiny little elements, they're not tiny little dies. There's probably 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 elements from one die to go through your machine. Love it. Okay, one more before we go.
Where are we going?
Bountiful butterflies.
Oh.
Okay, we managed to get through all of it.
We haven't done the butterfly stencil.
Oh, okay.
I don't think. As I'm playing like bingo on the desk.
Should we get that quickly? Butterfly stencil, find it, Ellie, if you can.
Don't
£9.99, there are your dies for your butterflies. Okay, butterfly stencil to go with your butterfly dies.
There's your board for it. That's using our Apilium paste once again. And this being one of our stencils again is cut from your ultra thick mylar, so it's going to give you a lot of depth if you choose to emboss it. But of course you can use paste for it or you can ink through it.
We got it all in the show.
Good day.
Yeah, we're really good. Brilliant, excellent. Well, happy birthday to Pete.
Thank you very much on his behalf.
See you
Very,
soon.
very kind. I'm back in 2 weeks. Gwen is back next Tuesday. With brand new collection from her.
And I'm back on Saturday early, so I'll see you at 1 o'clock on Saturday. Have a great few days. We'll be back tomorrow, remember, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, live as ever, right the way through until 9 o'clock tomorrow night. If you've missed any of the shows, you can watch them back on the app and also on YouTube, of course, as well. But you'll see repeats going over through the night on Sky and that sort of thing too. Thank you, mate.
Thank you. Thank you all.
Have a nice night. See you soon.